Chat, what's up? How you doing?
Here, some teams have any easy path, while some teams are at the bottom of their group and need to beat historic rivals Gentlemates 2-0 to have any hope of going through. How's that for stress? All right, there is Liquid. Let's talk a little bit about Liquid. You know, I'm excited about this team. Liquid Enzo. His name keeps on coming up over and over again. They'll never make it. They can't make it. In fact, this whole box is full of ways they can't make it. But you know what? I went down to QC's office and I said, What's happening? Can they make it? And what do I find out? It isn't over. It isn't over. All Liquid need to do is for Fnatic to lose, Vitality to win. They have to beat Gentlemates 2-0, of course. But if Vitality lose, Fnatic lose, BL lose both their games. They're through. It's easy peasy.
All right, Mitch. I know it's stressful. Take a breather. It's chill. It's not that deep. It's not that complicated. He's lost his goddamn mind. But I know you guys are home. You also
Alice, thank you so much. Appreciate the 4 months. Thank you. Thank you for the prime.
Has made it just yet, and I'm gonna make it very, very simple for you.
Foffs as well with the 11 months. Appreciate you as well. Quarked with the prime as well. Holy hell. The prime is coming. Thank you so much, man. Quark 13 months. Appreciate it.
All they have to do is win their games, and that is it. So without further ado, let's get the show started.
If you don't win, you're in the bin. That's fair enough. Dude, you kind of got lucky, man. Kind of got lucky that all these games mean something big. It's pretty sick. It'll be a stacked week. And we get playoffs on Friday for Pacific as well. Friday's a stacked day. Yo, thank you so much, man. Appreciate everything. Yeah, thank you, Theo. Thanks for the 14 months. Thank you for the prime. Thank you for just all the modding, bro. You're a hero, man. Why have we added Wingman jamming, bro? Did you see the map rotation won't happen until patch 8.11 after Shanghai? Yeah, I read that today.
VCT EMEA, every single team still has something to play
I don't know what to think, man. Don't know how I would approach it if I was on a team right now. Like, how do you even approach it? You have to hope that you get some leaks, man. You have to hope you get some early leaks and you work out what it is. So there's a new map, I guess, coming in if that's the thing. It says when you load up the game that there's a new map coming in that's going to be shown on Shanghai Finals, right? So a new map goes in, and you would imagine Ascent goes out. Again, I don't know anything. Just like point that out. I'm just guessing.
I feel like for the first time,
so Ascent would go out, and then it's like they probably want to get Haven back in because everyone's complaining about the map pool. Then what else do they take out? Maybe Icebox.
This is the thing. No one has made playoffs.
Maybe they just. I recken they get rid of Breeze. Honestly, I can see Breeze, Ascent out, Haven new map. That would be where I would be guessing. I think they want to get Haven back in fast, but we've also got Fracture and Palm. They could go huge with it.
They just need a win if they want to make playoffs for the next split.
Yeah, exactly.
Luck and 3, thank you so much. Thank you with the 5 months. Appreciate that.
To be completely irrelevant. Both of the standings are going to be put together, and every result that they've had so far, plus the ones that they will have during stage 2, will matter. And we're not only talking about the record itself, also
by the way, your Pacific Flat Chat pick'ems might change because the final, each region winner goes to playoffs.
This is the thing though, Mitch. I feel like they can. I feel like we've seen it.
Oh, dude, that's a huge point.
They can get a win. They can.
Yeah, you're right.
Every GiantX game
they do 2 groups of 4, and then everyone. Is that 100%? Yeah. That makes sense, though.
Margins to not make a win, not have a win on the board, and it's interesting as well.
That does make sense. Are you 100% sure? Yeah.
We're talking about GiantX and Koi needing this win to survive.
I think you're right, Matix. If that's like 100% the format, you're definitely right. Capybun with the 15 months. Thank you with the tier 1.
Both matches the week that they have to play 2 matches.
I feel like
after Viper nerfs, you can probably use her only on Breeze and Icebox. I think you can still use her on every map. It would just be you just have to change how you're gonna play her.
I'm glad you mentioned BBL because we had Brave with us last week, and Brave very, very bravely admitted that Ascent is no longer there.
Very good on Plat Chat yesterday. Thank you so much, AVK. Yeah, Plat Chat yesterday was funny, dude. It was funny,
There's
man.
enough maps
Slash
in the
yesterday
pool
was
for
really
us to
fun.
find another Istanbul
The
for
long-
BBL. In fact, I want you
the
guys
long
to
podcast, but it's
help
cool.
me select a team for every single map and tell me what the home ground is for that
Won't teams
team.
like
We'll
Giants or
start
Koi have a
with-
super hard
it is
time
gonna be-
qualifying for
I'm
Split
gonna-
2?
I'm
Yeah, they might even be
anticipating
out.
some debate between you
Like,
guys.
they might even
but
be
let's
out, pretty
start
much.
with BBL.
Don't want to say the
want
year's
you
almost
to,
done, but it
pick
could
a
be.
new home ground, a new Istanbul for them.
Okay, so first BBL. So Ascent is out of the question. I like the icebox, you know, keeping it simple but making it work. Reese even. Split,
I didn't mind their
maybe.
split.
Yeah, a split.
Leaning the word split.
I mean, the thing is with the split is that I did like one of the matches, but I do think that Navi played too much
Have you seen that
against
patch
themselves.
8.11
on
will
that
have
match.
large duelist changes
you
as
have
well?
to.
Wait,
Yeah,
is this all
you
true?
have to.
give you the
The
split.
only
I will
thing
give
I
you the
saw
split. I don't
was
think it's terrible. I will give
some
you the
dude
split.
bra
Okay.
replying
So BBL, you're
to
welcome. This is your new home ground.
Good.
Have
Dogs
fun with
tweet?
this one.
Okay.
But for the rest of this maps, let's just start from this order. We'll go with Ascend. Who do you think
That's true as
can
well.
own Ascend now BBL don't own it?
So me personally, I don't know. what
the
you
end
think.
of Shanghai. We get
I'll
a
go
big
first.
patch.
I love the way Navi play this
It
map. I
changes
think it's
agents
immaculate. I
and
think
the map
it's
pool.
Great in most of the things that they do. Like the ideas
Every
are
team,
just simply
every
for
team
a
that
map has
doesn't
been
qualify
in
might
the
as well
map
just
for
take
so
time
long
off.
without any change. I think it's great what they do. But
Take 3 weeks off.
and it has nothing to do with you being here. I just love the composition from Liquid.
Liquid. Oh, wow. Team Liquid. Okay.
Okay, it's kind of hard for me to say no to that, but I also realize the week that we're in, BBL and Foot, it's a Turkish week, and BBL losing Ascend, I feel like it has to stay within Turkey. Foot have looked good there.
Aramelx, thank you so much. Thank you with the 14
Krax's
months.
KO on this map, one of the most beautiful displays I've seen.
That was my one day off
I find it
streaming.
hard to
Dude, it's
take it
good.
out of
Okay,
their hands.
counterpoint.
I
Can
felt
we
lost, though.
choose
I had
more
so much
than-
energy
more
going
than
into
one
that
map for
chat.
one team?
No.
Then we cannot.
Wait,
We cannot.
hold up. Is Navi not in the question for this? Are we
I just said Navi.
Okay, so but you said Liquid. You
Yeah,
wanted
I
Liquid.
said Navi as in how they play the map, but Liquid for the composition.
Okay, you
So we've
guys
got
have to
3
agree.
teams in the running.
You have
Yes.
to agree. You two have to agree. I'm just here to.
I'm doing Navi, and I'm not biased
Okay.
at all.
Oh,
Okay.
I like the Navi pick. I
Yeah,
got the one that I wanted. But what about Bind, Mitch? I'll start with
You're
you.
not winning today. Okay, you go.
Ah, you see, this messes up my order now, taking some of these teams out of it. I find it hard when it comes to a map like Bind.
We learn why the
for a lot of
why
these teams.
pros
I
are
can't
missing
even
fade
remember what I
eyes.
wrote
No,
down
I have
earlier.
no idea
What
what's
did you
going
say?
on there.
I
been
had
less
a
and
couple
less, so it
of
might have
teams in
just been the
run.
fact
For
that
me, it
Fade
had
was
to
out
be
of the
teams
meta
that
for a
run
little bit.
together. 1000%. I was between Fnatic and KC because I think that KC had
think I went
a
with KC.
huge challenge when playing against Koi because Koi was actually thinking outside of the box and they actually had to adapt to a lot of things. So I want to give them that. I would give it to Fnatic if we would have
I
seen
imagine
it
in
more
that
and would have
patch,
seen someone
Yeah, I think I was actually going with Bind as well for the
Gecko
reason of
gets a
Martine.
little bit of a
Martine
nerf.
blew me away. I think a lot of these maps,
Raze
I
probably
went down
gets
to
a bit
what
of a
player
nerf.
can you remember the most? Evidently not too well for me, but I think I'll lock in with KC. I'll go with you.
I agree with the both of you this time as well. This is
Okay.
we're good at this.
That
We're
chat's
good at
been
this.
leveling up and
It's-
people
it's
bring
very
in
complicated
clips.
because
Yeah,
we
it's
don't
nice
have
when
a
everyone
huge
brings a
sample
little
and
bit.
so many things
I didn't
have
bring too
changed,
much
but
into this
yeah,
one, I'm not gonna
What
lie.
about Breeze?
I knew Sean had me
I
covered
have
for
a favorite.
Americas.
You do?
Don't give me that look. Yeah, it's
Why
Vitality.
only
It
nerfs?
also
I mean,
has to do
ISO
with the
will get
composition. I
buffed.
think that they have managed to
But will it be enough?
think outside of the box again, but this time I like the Astra. I think that each day they're learning what they can and what they can't do, and they're adapting
Someone
very
from this
well
thread
to
is giving
teams and
answers.
different
Chat, watch
compositions. Like,
out.
they
We got a
played against the
flashbang coming up.
duelist and they
3,
knew what to do
2,
against it
1.
and knew how to-
Oh,
what
it
to
didn't
do
even
against it.
go on your
What are your
screen. You're all
thoughts?
good.
I think I'll go with you on that one.
Okay.
We'll lock it in. I'll make it easy.
Do you want to say something? Too?
No, I agree. But like GiantX, shout out to GiantX. Icebox
have them further
after
down,
this.
though.
Icebox. So we got Breeze for Vitality.
Damn, on the
Icebox is
actual main
next. Mitch,
Valorant
I'll
channel.
start with you this time around.
I'm cheating. I'm going back to my sheet from earlier.
okay.
Yes, that's what it was. I had Liquid for Icebox.
Oh.
I think this is somewhere that realistically, I had it right. They started out poorly. I'll give you that. The first week was not ideal. But 4 weeks later, they looked that little bit better. They got the win over GX.
Wait, this
which
guy's
was a
replying
very
to
important
pretty
game
much
for
every
them as well,
message,
and for
dude.
the standings overall. I think that that's a Liquid map for me. And you took them out of
Kiko.
Ascent earlier on.
Yeah.
so
Is
where
there
do you
more
go?
Kiko broke a
significant
record. Kiko
Cypher
broke a
Viper
record here, so
changes
Reason
Bea,
enough?
you have
aimed
to
at other
agree.
agents?
I'm fearing for
8-11,
my life,
there will be other
when I
agents.
argue
Dude, this is such a
with
good
Mitch
find.
against about Team
Already
Liquid. So
took
I'm
it
actually
away.
going to give you that. Yeah, okay. I'll give it to Liquid. I have some other ideas, but you know what? I think it also matches the color
Liquid
and
still
everything.
qualify?
I like how
Yes.
things are turning
I
around.
bet Sliggy is loving this. Sliggy is loving this. I know how much Icebox means to him. What about Lotus? I'm going to hurry you up.
How much Icebox means to
You
me?
take
Oh man,
Lotus,
this
Bea,
map
Bea,
haunts
you
me.
take Lotus, Mitch, you
I was
take
too
us.
I was too busy
The Siege
reading
composition, the fact that they
Reddit
can run it once,
replies.
right? No initiator in the map. And the fact that they can do it twice.
It's
and
all
still
up to you now.
I like
it's all
it,
up to you. It's all up to you. Make sure you take Sunset.
I would have said GX just to say, because realistically, they need a win, and they've looked okay on that map, so I would give them the win here if they might not get it in regular play. Sunset?
wait,
No. That was Lotus. That was Lotus.
gonna be like...
I was going back. I was going back. Whoa.
Okay.
Sunset and the tank on the wall. Is there any debate? It's Gentlemates. They have to be locked in there. They looked absolutely unbelievable on this map. They brought in things I didn't
Necron
expect
FPS,
to
thank
see,
you
and
so
they
much.
worked
Thank you,
incredibly
thank
well.
you.
Crazy to say.
Who did I miss? Caramaux. Did I say you? I
I
think I said you, Caramaux. I'll say it again. Thank you so much. Thank you. We've got Necron FPS as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much, mate. LXX1298 as well with the tier 1. Thank you so much for that. And KSpars as well. Thank you so much, KSpars.
It feels like for the first match of GiantX and
Thank you,
BBL,
bro.
they should ban split, right? That should be the correct thing for GiantX to do.
I don't know. Well, for GX to ban, sure. For BBL, I think they can take it almost anywhere. I think the map pool's wide open for them in that series, and they've had some interesting bans. Maps that they previously looked good on, taking them out, like Breeze. I'm very excited to see where they take it. GX may be a little bit more narrowed in.
I think that both of the teams have been adapting very well.
But patch 8.11 from the product manager, we have agent balance changes and an update to the map rotation. Those are the things for the live game team we'll be talking about in the video specifically.
But they do need a win, and that win could come into some level of importance as we head to split.
That's like the main takeaway from this.
As well. But for BBL, I cannot believe we are living in a timeline where BBL could be the first team in a split match to lock in playoffs.
Do they ever do videos for it normally? It has to be a big one. Chat, when they took out Icebox and put in Bind, did they ever do a video?
They've had some okay games here and there, but to imagine them,
who can remember stuff from last year?
EMEA, you can imagine schedule maybe a reason for KC and Heretics dropping off after Madrid, but
do you think Gecko needs a nerf? I think at the very least the ult needs a nerf, yes.
Potentially one of the best in the region.
You know what worries me between end of stage 2 and champs is barely 10 days?
You're not worth much. That
The end of stage 2. But these changes don't happen until after Shanghai, right? Matics, or am I just getting the dates wrong?
The one team in the region that can keep their plans in order and just adapt to everything that is coming and the new meta without changing.
Are you just saying just as a general blanket statement? Changes happen in June. Okay, yeah. You're just saying as a general blanket statement there's 10 days in between? Yeah,
have never
I agree.
made playoffs. They tried last year, they tried the year before. In fact, the last time they made playoffs, they made it through the Turkish league. They had to play the other Turkish teams, and they managed to make it in EMEA. So this will be the first time, and KCorp, they could even go as seed 1, which means they could also have a pretty straightforward road to make it to Shanghai.
Yeah, exactly. And not only making it to Shanghai, not only them, also Foot can go. Like, we can be in a timeline where we've seen
Just in general? Yeah, I mean, I share that as well.
Exactly. And not only that, also thinking about stage 2, if they manage to secure that seed 1, to get that extra point, the free buy, they're one match away from going to China and looking very, very good for going to Korea at the end of the year.
Yeah, as we said earlier on, the fact that so many teams are fighting for survival.
Man, we're all hyping up BBL so much, man. I hope they can live up to it. They've been doing so good so far, but this week's been full of a lot of compliments, which they massively deserve, don't get me wrong, but I feel like every time we do this, it normally indicates the fall of a team.
From what we've seen so far, they can live up to it.
This is where they fell last year too, right? So I'm a little bit nervous, but I believe in them. But before we bring the teams out, KCorp, you found something very, very interesting when it comes to just how GiantX and BBR are playing their early rounds and later rounds as well. So break this graphic down for us.
Yeah, exactly. There is a lot of numbers. First, let me draw your attention to the top left where it says first 6 out of 12 rounds, and then last 6 out of 12 rounds. So this is the first half for every team here in the region, the win rate of rounds, right? Now, I'm going to draw your attention to the two.
Yeah, this thread is full of good stuff, man.
Right now, that is going
Reddit thread is full of good stuff. I never checked the normal Valorant Reddit.
It appeared again. Okay, lovely.
Interesting to see that some people are replying there from Riot.
The first 6 rounds of the half, they do not have very strong starts of the map. But then the last 6 rounds, 72%. That is off the charts. Of course, they're topping the league, which is outrageous. It's not only how prepared
the last 6 rounds of 12. That is a mad stat. So once the money stabilized, they start winning this much. This is a good stat just in general. Last 12 rounds, so Liquid literally never get off to a good start. Same as BBL. Dude, 72.
Slow to warm up in a series. They're constantly losing first map, sweeping through. Their wins are 2-1s. But you can see here in the first half as well. I guess.
Bro, imagine they get their pistol rounds and start snowballing.
They have some hopium.
Bro,
some hope, right?
35
they
for
have a lot.
Vitality.
I
What
mean,
the hell are they
right now
doing?
You're seeing a team that, you think about this from BBL's perspective. They can pick up map 1. If they can come in hot into a series, hot into a half even, then they're
Sherbet
going to be an
Peach.
even better team than the one that's currently
With
sitting
the 16 months.
3-1
Thank
in
you so
top of
much,
their
man.
group.
Thank you.
That's a
with the
pretty
tier
good
one.
problem to have,
That's a
honestly, if you can
worrying
pinpoint
stat for
it that specifically
Vitality.
and still have the success
That
in
graphic
those
was good, dude.
Yeah,
That's some of the best stats we've highlighted on a broadcast. That was cool.
Map a week, so hopefully today could be the time that changes. That is all from us.
Especially when we've been talking a lot about the fact that
let's
teams
just
are
bring
like
out the teams
snowballing.
onto
That's like one of the better
stage. Here
stats
is
to look at,
BBL
right?
and
Six
GiantX.
rounds in. That's cool. Yeah, whoever came up with that is like an indicator. That's that was smart. That's cool.
Well,
Royal Gemini, thank you as well, man. Appreciate that. Thank you for the tier 1. Who do I have today? Who did I go for? BBL?
Maybe, just
who else did I go
maybe,
for today?
also coming out as the first seed in Group Alpha.
Went for-
But this
I
is
must
the
have gone
thing,
for Heretics,
in order
right?
To get that, in order to kickstart their dream week,
There's
they
no way I
have
go
to
for
get
KCorp.
through GiantX.
Can't handle the
They
mid
are
round.
walking out on stage for the final time here.
Hello,
in
Zilf,
stage
how we
1,
doing?
And they're looking to end on a high note they've not had so far in this season. They just need that one win here, and that could set them up for success and for victory as we head into Split 2 as well. And don't forget those all-important championship point. We have Epic and Pipson on stage once again. Good to see Pipson very animated, but Epic, as we've known and love him to be, he doesn't give away a lot. And the fact that he doesn't give away a lot, I feel like, again, has been a massive win condition for his team.
And so many reasons that he has to be smiling, right? But we won't see it. Sometimes, you know, in the camera, we've caught
It's the sweat.
glimpses.
It's the sweat wipe.
Yeah. Love to see that. But yeah, BBL is coming in for today with an incredible form and actually trying to prove some consistency as well. Not only thinking about playoffs, but also thinking about Shanghai and how things are going to be different. BBL has to be ready.
Well, no icebox, no surprises there, and BBL take away the Lotus, which means, Bind will be first.
Bind first up. I like this. I'm curious to see where else it
BBL,
goes. 'Cause BBL,
so minus
up against Navi, they
Icebox,
took Breeze out,
minus
the map where
Lotus,
they looked pretty
Bind,
decent. They
Sunset.
dominated Koi. They don't decide to pick it. It gets left through, and
Yeah.
they end up taking it out in the end in preference of
Split.
Split, actually. We
Their
were
home
saying
ground.
about, the home ground, how
BBL
incredible it
banned
could be.
Breeze.
But then it
I've
would
been
just
enjoying their
secure
Breeze.
week
A team
one.
scared of
Giants
Giants
being able
on
to
Breeze.
win some maps here and
The
there,
double
but never
duelist.
being able to close the series, and I think it would be devastating for them to then go all the way.
So,
and
I
lose
mean,
Split.
Oh yeah, that's not where you want to go.
I- I like these two a lot for BBL. I can't even- chat, I can't remember BBL's binds.
They will be locked for playoffs. Let's talk about this bind, because I feel like a lot of teams, you know, they've adapted to the Gecko. They like the Gecko.
Code
these two
Spa,
teams, they don't
right?
seem to
Coad
veer
Spa,
that way at
maybe,
all on this
with the
map.
Prime.
Would
Thank you.
like to see maybe the incorporation of
Appreciate
Gecko
that.
here?
Thank you so
Well,
much.
I think if anyone's going to do it for BBL,
They beat Navi and Bind in kickoff. Was that the last time we saw it?
And look, Fnatic showed that Koi are a formidable opponent on this map for sure, but the reality is there were some things there that were lacking.
There must have been another game that I'm forgetting.
That hasn't been a problem on most maps for this squad.
Yeah, exactly. And we need to think about the fact that it's GiantX that chose this map,
Yes,
right?
yeah.
The last time that we saw them play in this map was against Fnatic. They were running the Euro, and it didn't seem very convincing. It's not only that the result was
Bind,
very
they
good,
lost
but it's the fact that
to...
they did not seem very
And they
comfortable.
got
with it.
wrecked.
So maybe there's
They
a
got
change
wrecked
in
by
the
Koi.
I would love to see some changes, but no Gecko, no Hardy.
But that was in kickoff as well.
From a certain perspective,
Okay, so
you
we
have
haven't
your
seen
way
it
of
in Split
approaching the
1.
game, and yes, we're seeing a lot of teams
Oh
pick up
yeah,
their
I remember
defense.
this.
Either
First
watch
time
Wolves
it looked
and
right
Vlad
against
was saying last week
Navi,
on the
second
desk,
demo
where
out here.
it's
That's
not
the
a
issue with
one-glove
Breach.
fits-all kind of situation.
Give
Sometimes you have to play to your strengths.
Give
Are
one
these
demo
BBL strengths
on a
when it
Breach
comes
on
to
Bind,
I'm
and
not
it's
sure
some of the
yet.
easiest
As I
landing
said,
strat
there's
you
been
can
some
have.
question marks over this. Very
Sure.
weird in terms of the sticking with the Breach for me. I would have liked to see a Gecko win, but hey, I don't think it's a bad composition. I just haven't seen them utilize it the way that they want to.
Yeah, also GiantX is starting on the attack with the double duelist. It has to be super explosive. We were talking about the data and the numbers, but they have to use it to their advantage as well, trying to gain some momentum, something that they desperately need, and maybe, you know, that's the path to secure their first win.
I mean, they got to show us why they chose Bind, right? Like you guys said,
Exactly.
BBL's map pool is good. They're gonna have a less chance, it feels like, as the series goes on. But that is enough from us here. The players are in the server, the maps are in, the agents are locked, so it's time to get active. It's still on Pansy.
Oh, it's
It's good to hear from you guys on the desk. Yeah, thank you for that, Sue and the desk, for kind of breaking us, into this game and kind of teeing us up for this matchup, because the Veto certainly caught my eye. Josh, how do you feel about seeing this one? Is there anything that stood out to you here? At least we've ended up starting on the likes of Bind, then obviously Sunset to follow.
I think Bind's an interesting pick. We haven't really seen
Still when
Bind
Giants are
much from
playing?
either of these
Oh
teams
no,
here.
man.
I think
Giants,
one of the things we
don't
need to
be
look
messing
at
up,
is
man.
that, GiantX, they
Don't
don't
give
really
this
have that
guy
much
an
pressure on them right
excuse.
now. So are they going to be able to play without that pressure of everything and be a little bit more loosey-goosey?
Glaciate.
That could lead them to
Glaciate.
having a
Sorry,
pretty,
Glaciate of 5. Thank you so much.
Stellar performance.
Can they
right?
bounce
they
back
just
for
come
next
out of the
split?
game, you just
Giants,
don't
I mean,
really know what to
hopefully,
expect from them.
it's hard when you get a new
Right,
player
we'll see
in.
if that becomes
They changed the
the
player
case.
pretty
On the
early.
other side, of course, BBL with a great deal to do.
Dude,
Yeah, this
everyone's,
game could
have
be
you noticed how
great.
everyone's doing a triple
Much
shower
for
face
them
at the
now.
moment for their pistol?
That's a start, isn't it?
Really,
Three
really
back-to-back.
common.
BBL off to a roaring beginning. Just Redgar and Hoodie, and I mean, look at where they are. This is a mountain to climb for them.
Well,
And
they got
maybe
absolutely
starting at
wrecked.
the Hoodie would be rather
Yeah, this
helpful,
is
but
like the most common pistol at the moment on defense, it feels
they've
like.
got a long
Either a
ways to
heavy
go.
push
That
here,
triple stack towards
or a
showers, which is
3-person
perfect.
push in showers.
I like how
Proactive.
BBL, after they got those kills, they know there's the spikes down,
Yeah,
but
they
they
chill.
just instantly give it up. And
Yeah.
what they're doing right now is they're playing retake on both sites. They're just waiting for GiantX to make the next play, collect the spike, move into a site potentially, and then actually go for the plant. And when that plant starts coming in, they have the numbers, 5 versus 2 for BBL.
This
That's
is
what
why
they
it's
wanna
nice
play
as well
here
to
with.
do this a lot of the time,
It's about
because
discipline
you don't
being
lose
displayed
anything.
by
You're kind of playing a
understanding
normal
that
round, but
if
it's
you
just
are
5v2,
GiantX,
and you know that
you
they're going
might
to take
match,
a
2v1
long
in
time.
their
They
favour,
can use all the
looking to try
util,
and take
so
that
it's
play
like,
down, but again,
it works really, really well.
disciplined,
Instead of playing
as I
like
said, paired up or even
in
with
weird
three
positions
full
where you're not
GiantX,
used to fighting a lot of the time, this
almost
is just
just
way
giving
more
up a lot,
comfort.
not just being shouldered so far by Elite. You should be able to get all the information once they do start getting a little bit closer. And there it is.
This team,
This
play like some of the best fundamental Valorant we see at the moment.
Okay,
I
let's
think
see.
GiantX should look for a kill or 2 before they go for it.
It's just whether or not they get allowed that. You can see that Hoodie's the one trying to lean a little forward for GiantX. The paint shell already went through as well, so you can see them try to toy with time, but we're down to 10 seconds.
Yeah, we got DRX smoke. Lovely, and the right person gets all the kills as well. Can't get much better than that. Let's see how they handle the after winning the pistol. I think the best at the moment, or at least the thing that I like the most, is the 4 rifles, 1 pistol. But I'm kind of open for more. I'm open on attack side. I love the 3 rifles. I'll settle for a 2 rifle and a Spectre. Okay, yeah, they're on board, man. I like this. 3 rifles. You get 1 Spectre and then you have 1 Ghost. And it's good. Boy, this nade. Yeah, this is gonna be an ult. For a team which we just looked at the stats, had the worst first like 6 rounds, this is the best.
I don't know how close he is to that ult, but it's going to be right nearby. Rifle can be filtered back through. Everything looking good. No harm, no foul. That's a tricky shot until there.
Okay. And they got a Razor online, so let's see it. And they get 1 death. Did they manage to pick up the gun?
I do wonder
Hopefully.
if they're going to try to like do a play to kind of force it.
Yeah.
It could.
Nice for a bonus.
It would be great for a bonus.
1 away?
I don't think it's worth
2
it.
kills, a
Okay.
death.
Not
Oh
gonna
yeah,
go
you're
for it
right.
Because either
You're
way,
right.
you have to
1
go for
away.
the showers one. That could be pretty exposed.
Getting ahead of
Got,
myself.
double flashes from Yoru and Sky on the attack, and then equally, as painful on B long. That's just like one that you don't really want to go for, not without a Sage Wall at the very least.
Well, it looks like he's back to where he was controlling rather poignantly, and BBL opting for a switch up here.
Whoa.
Like, ooh, this is
Whoa.
Oh, that was lovely. What a
Well, he's got it
Dude,
now.
that's nice. Yeah, he gets his ult for the next round at least. Okay, damage. We'll keep an eye on damage. Probably gonna lose the round. Need to get 2 kills.
That shower area, maybe putting that on a high priority because he knew that they were 1 away from that ult. But again, they gambled a bit of a stack. They put the additional 3rd body towards the B site, so now they have to kind of play this one back through. BBL showing some patience here, sitting towards CT. Site should be now cleared. A little bit of a free take almost. They're just trying to test the early waters.
Whoa.
Cloud, lovely
Well,
from him.
there's 2 kills that they wanted. They didn't get any of them. It's a double armor rebuys. The Giants in a good spot. BBL gotta win this one.
Usually you want to take a slower pace on their attack. You don't want to give up any early kills.
Okay.
This is a very important round to get. And for them to just be like, you know what, we're going to send it. Double satchel through showers. We're going to send it Sky Flash. We're going to paranoia from the backside of it as well. They really just caught BBL with their pants down and didn't let BBL stabilize in the, coming into the site. It's just constant pressure. BBL wasn't able to get to a position to even approach a retake.
you go.
Looking at that kind of momentum swing as well, starting to see if maybe GiantX can get that lay of the land, right? Pull that body to the wrong side of the map, get that third player away from where they're heading. And a bit of a default to start with heavier intention towards B, but again, early showers control.
Join some of the Omen stuff. And I kind of like the Omen a lot these days on this map.
Looks like we're, in store for the first round. That's gonna go work the clock a little bit. I know on pistol round it kind of went the distance, but that's only because it was a 2-on-5 for a minute.
Yeah, caution being shown there.
Yeah, like we said, big round, right? A lot of people can't buy next, want to be using this ult. A lot of people can buy, dude, their money's great.
We are getting Kushner to early pivot over towards B. He does have the rocket ready.
Look at this heavy hold of long.
If they do a little bit, if GiantX does a little
There's no way
bit
Brave puts another smoke into this, right? Dude, all 3 smokes.
It looks like that's what they're doing. It means Kushner's not going to be out of position.
Yeah, you gotta get out of there, and they're just gonna insta-hit the site, and Kyusha needs to try stay alive. But if they don't insta-hit the site, you gotta be like, hold up. We had a free site here, and what on earth is this? Giant should have mid-rounded back over towards A. This is not the one.
Perfect place, set into motion by Quora. The swing comes down and Hoodie on the trade. The spike does get dropped. This is
wait, Kushner went down before he used his ult?
Still in a great position. Could control this. Oh, stunning from Hoodie. Keeps control.
Okay, nicely done. Dude, Kushner went down before he used his ult here.
And he succeeds.
That was a bit of a messy round too.
It was a messy round, yeah.
Any, super clean things going in there. The initial kills at B were great, but Kushner on BBL just being able to just like run back and forth and not be in a position to use that rocket. It's like, do you use it now? You're on a light buy maybe, an eco round potentially. So what's actually going to happen here? It feels like that was a wasted opportunity from BBL.
Maybe an opportunity.
A raid? Iskander, thank you so much, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Hope stream is good, dude.
Yes, that ult, as you highlighted,
okay, so, man, I really wish that ult was used into this round.
Aggressive start, right?
And
GiantX seem aware of this. Either a step's been heard or something's been noted. Because both players now paying
attention. They're in such a good spot right now.
Turn his attention elsewhere. Maybe
3-person push though.
But it is still going to be much kept in control here by Cloud. And a player I want to keep my eyes on as well. Cloud is one of the highlight players in my mind when it comes to GiantX. Need to see him perform.
Yeah, I feel like the round before, there was so many mistakes from both teams.
The regroup has happened.
It's crazy.
Pora hears this. They know there could be a really big backstab coming out.
Timing's everything, though. Keep in mind where Hoodie is as well. So
3 people on site. Flash goes in to swing. Bit of a team flash, but it's kind of okay. Dudes, they had numbers here. And Giants just kind of gambled against the eco. No actual kind of information anywhere.
Deep in BBL's control. Rifle in Pora's hand. Still a utility. Still a flash. Reezy's got a lot as well to work with. This is huge. Now they've got to be patient, though. Make him work for this. They've got to work in unison as well. Can't take too many risks, but they might have lost beat as to where he is. So taking a bit of a quieter start.
Yeah, it felt like a pretty good read from BBL. I mean, a 5-person exec against an eco from long without kind of feeling out the rest of the map.
Not even challenging this, waiting to tap on the spike. And really has to make the safe choice.
So tough.
There's no good option here.
Reach damage?
And if he comes out of this alive, it'd be a miracle, being forced away from the angle, the flash to follow, but he's got maybe a fair 1v1. Reezy a little isolated here, up on the top. Hoodie, he's gonna find it. No trade for Reezy, and he's still only got that Sheriff. Gap closing towards the side, it's a gamble.
Damn, what a savior round from him. He played it very, very well. He's actually been pretty good in the clutches recently.
It fell from BBL there to not group up better.
Yeah, I agree with you on the BBL. Misplaying that towards the end there.
Yeah, I think with the 10 seconds, you gotta get someone a little bit closer here.
They just stuck with their guns, kind of.
This guy should have from elbow should have gone spawn to rush in.
Position to use his rocket a little bit better. I think GX, what they needed to do earlier in the round, since they have double duelists and only the one Sky, I think they need to get a little bit more information before.
Yeah, I agree with Sean. Sean, I agree with still.
And it almost cost them.
Dolphin, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the tier 1 and anonymous gift. What the hell? Thank you for the gift. Not sure about the name, but appreciate it.
That was a very light purchase from BBL. Coming back in with the buy now. Let's see what we've got here. Seeker's coming through. The ult from Purple as well. He's going to take early elbow.
Okay, Kushner finally going to ult on this one. Might be too late. The rest of his team's dead. And did this Omen flash hit 3 or was that Seekers?
You can't ask for a better side take than that. This is a save. straight away.
Yeah,
once you
the
lose
faster
2 players
rounds
like
at the
this, it's
moment on the big
instantly
buy runs
a
are catching
sus round,
BBL
and you have
off.
to save the
For
unwinnable
sure. This was
situation.
nice. Dude,
And it was a good
Red
attack.
Gar's Omen
Concept
flashes
here
are
from
getting a
GiantX.
lot.
They got the
So I
Euro
think he got
ulti
double
running,
here, and then
getting
this
the
other guy
information
8
of everyone,
Seekers, right?
And then to follow Paranoia, we saw
Like his
Vitinho
Omen flashes
throwing
right
a
now
raise
with
grenade in the back
Duelist
there.
sending it
So
in have
as
been
these
great.
guys go for a little bit of a hunt from GiantX because they're getting this momentum. It's a tack-sided map. They've got a double duelist.
What does Fnatic need to
absolutely,
qualify?
they can afford
Who's
it.
who's a
And
knower
it'll
in
help them
chat?
get
Any
closer to
knowers?
ultimates as well. I think these ultimates are going to be really important. If Vitinho can get his rocket, that would be a really big deal.
Don't they just need to beat Na'Vi? Don't they need to just beat Na'Vi and they win? Isn't it real simple?
See if they can keep these rifles. For now, it looks like it will be status
Just
quo.
win?
They're not going to overextend. No.
That's
okay,
pretty
so
easy.
both get to walk away with the rifles. Not an
Easy
overt
to understand.
from GiantX, but I kind of would have
Yeah,
liked
this
them to
flash was
maybe
the one.
pursue
Dude,
that
look
a
at this
little
replay
further.
guy, man. Give him a
But yeah,
raise,
the side
dude.
take was just lovely to witness.
Give him a
Again,
raise.
utility pour on was
Clone him.
fantastic, utilizing
Put him in all the
Euro
regions.
just to force them away deep sight and being
The
so
beast.
ready to punish. Just perfect. Now, timeout for BBL because, I mean, it's 4
Keep it.
rounds in a row here.
Hello, mate.
GiantX
How we doing?
haven't really been dissuaded from what they're doing. They've been able to kind of take the space they want. They've been running the map pretty well once we got into the gun rounds. What would you do at BBL? You know, if you're on BBL's position here and you want to try and take that either map control, the early info, what are you meant to do at this point?
I think it's a good idea to take this time out at this moment, just because they can at least put GiantX on ice a little bit and then, you know, settle their nerves. I think one of the things we haven't really seen from BBL yet is they've been kind of passive in their areas. So on Pistol Round, we saw the triple swing showers.
When
but
does
we
pro
haven't
play
really seen
start playing on the
anything
new
super
patch? That
aggressive
one I
from
don't
them.
know the answer
They've been
to.
playing, you know, a crossfire setup at Long B on one of the earlier rounds. I think it was like round 3. And aside from that, though, it's been these like, let's spot for info and then fall back to elbow or backside at B. And then same thing on A. It's like, let's spot showers and then play to fall back. We haven't seen them getting really active in places like, you know, down Long B or doing like a flash peek setup outside of Hookah or doing anything with, you know, 3 people aggressive on A. And they do have the breach to utilize for these
Raze
types
will be
of
getting
plays.
nerfed in
So
the
I'd be
duelist
interested to see
changes?
if they
Yeah, I
do
think so.
something like that, or if
I
they're
think it
just
will be
gonna
another one.
kind of go back to status quo. as you said.
I think they might go heavy for the dash
They
duelists.
still have those 2 rifles, so going to try and complement and supplement them slightly with
Kind
Sheriff
of,
Stinger. And we saw how close they got before in this sort
movement
of round,
duelists.
but
I
on
think
the
they're gonna
flip
get
side,
wrecked.
Economy's in a fantastic place. Vitinho 2 away from the ult. You already have red guards there and hoodies. Yes, they did burn Purpos and Clouds, but that's fine. That's secured them a pretty valuable round just a moment ago.
another
so
eco.
a default is going to be witnessed because anytime you
What's
come
the
out of
actual
timeout,
money here?
especially up against a
Holy.
strange buy or a buy with just a weapon or 2, yeah, you
should
identify
this not have
where
been a
they are.
drop?
You wanna
Did
see if
someone
they are
die here?
making those more aggressive moves.
I feel like someone
You're
must have
expecting
died. This guy
something
should have
funny
at
to
least
happen.
bought someone.
And one of the things I not
Let's see if
like
it
too much
actually
about what
matters.
BBL's
It
doing
would
on
only really matter if
defense is
BBL
they're
win
way
like
too
3 in a
spread
row
out,
and we
trying to
see an
do
eco,
all
but
over
maybe
the
we
place.
get
And this
that.
is a perfect round to do that. They have 2 rifles saved, and then
This is
everyone
much
else
better
is
from
on shot
Giants
with
as well,
Stinger.
learning in
This
the
would be
round
a
before,
perfect
actually
opportunity
creating a bit
to
of
do like a
pressure
4-1 stack
instead of
and
just
get both sides.
heading out over
This
towards the
dog is
B
gonna
long,
show everything
which
that
they've
they
done
need to
every single
see
time,
for them
by
to
the
get
way,
shift
so
over,
far
but
against ecos.
Still barely moving.
Yeah, and now
Yeah, this is just their
Breezy's in
anti-eco strat.
danger, and again, you're looking at who else is here. The rifle, yeah.
Oh.
Breezy was just swept aside. He did take
Because
one
they
with him,
only
but
have
still, it's
Omen
on board to maybe
smoke.
try and do something
They
physically
only
noted.
smoke
I
off
mean, he
Hookah
smoked
and
off,
Jewel
but
these areas.
There's a late
It's
lurk coming his way as well. That's in the form of red gas. So he's got to be a little
Interesting.
careful because that rifle could be a
a
fantastic
little bit scary.
upgrade for him. Massive to get. That's elite and brave. the
Yeah, and
ones
they
to
leave
watch,
this
but it's actually
guy.
Bora finds
They leave a
Vitinho.
couple of them.
So this pause is
I mean,
not
Red
worked
Guard,
well
Big
so
Jewel.
far. GiantX gonna
What
need
you
a
got,
couple
Red
more
Guard?
bailouts here. You can see Cora trying to have a
Damn,
little battle.
Omen
Red
flash
Guard
TP
wins.
behind him.
TP gets some real damage down, but Brave
Respect,
making that
man.
value known.
Respect.
The
Did they
two
double
had
lose the duel
rifles,
on
they had to be
sight?
the ones to make
Not
the
another
change.
1v2 in the
13
eco.
seconds, and Cloud
The
could
same
be
thing.
careful. This guy is a god though, but he's only got 8 seconds. He has to commit to this. He has to do something. Elite and Brave getting closer.
Yeah,
by.
nicely done. They learned from
Execution
before. They
squad
went a little
makes
bit
it.
faster
They
in this
bring
one.
those rifles to the right site.
It's funny because when I watch this, it's almost like GiantX is, they're in the right position to close out these rounds. And BBL, there was hesitation as they were trying to rotate to B. There's
Dude,
hesitation.
do we get to see
like,
the-
is it B?
do we get to see
we're
the
going.
Red Guard
Wait,
kill?
no,
It's nuts.
Let's not go. And then they end up going again. And in this hesitation, you're thinking like, oh, GiantX.
He
easy,
Omen-
they
he
go
Omen
in
flashed
for
and then
free.
TP'd behind
Breezy
him. It's
gets
pretty
that
funny.
first kill from elbow, and then you're like, okay, what's happening?
This is the
And
right thing,
everything's
though.
slowly
Showing all the
unravels.
team that actually
Then
won.
Forget about the Hookah player, and he's able to get one before Red Guard's able to come in and clear that. So it's just crazy to me how like both teams seem like a little bit
Just
on
holding
edge.
the hands for it.
Yeah, I think GiantX are struggling overall.
Okay,
I mean, this season
Vitinho
has
won
been
away,
rough for them. Those
and
kind of 2-1 results never in their favor. On
like
the
I
other side,
said,
of course,
3 in a
BBL
row
with
to
lot
break
of
the
pressure.
econs.
Speaking
Stun goes in, they disrespect the one-way. TP, they double TP. We've got no one on B. Skydog clears everything. Oh boy.
I think GX
Dude,
knows
we
this.
keep
Yeah,
4
know
people
it.
here.
Well, they're trying to commit to this.
Good luck to
Pora's
Pora,
managed
man.
to slip a little ahead,
Pora,
but that paranoia is good again. We've seen this before.
don't know
It's
what to say
worked
to you,
well.
you're so
Didn't get
dead.
to close down in time, and actually Purpo,
Hey, you
a little
did great,
tiny
though.
on that, but
You did
Fatinho
great.
on the trade will secure the site. You're hearing the
Whoa.
odds, right? Fatinho flying forward, finds Kushner, takes control of CT. This now becomes not unwinnable, but nearly. Nearly. This is so difficult to try and play back in with no foothold towards that B site.
It's tough when you just lose B site like that. It's almost like an instant save in a lot of situations.
Did they
especially if the enemy gets into
who was the guy
site without
showers? Was this
using
a Yoru? They tried to TP crunch a Yoru and he just TP'd out of there and they hit long B. That's kind of funny, man.
They're slowing them down here, and time is
It's kind
a
of sick
big
from Giants.
factor. They've got to get a move on.
Oi.
Fatinho is holding them back.
It's actually an ace as well. Look at that.
This round, Reezy trying to make a run for it, but Fatinho, fantastic work from him. 4 in this round. Again, trading that initial problem when Purpo fell, and then just controlling the site
Yeah,
perfectly.
BBL win one, they lose
Lucky
the
to make
next.
it out of
These
here
two
alive.
are going to have a rough time.
Already they're very near.
I see this guy also a little bit.
Already having a little bit of a glimpse here. Bitty on the hunt. Yeah, Reezy just trying to keep this rifle. See if anyone can gap close. No, I think he's good here. Okay, so they get one away, but GiantX again.
Yep.
Noting that TP, controlling it well, they're in the right place, they committed. Everything went fine for them. They're going to be happy with this.
I want to highlight that actually. The play, the idea from GiantX there to get Purpo to go into showers. They've gone fast with the raised double satchel, and this is the perks of running the double duelist with Yoru.
Yeah, they
send
played
the
this
Yoru
very,
in,
very
they fake
well.
like they're going quick there. Here comes
Looking
the
good
trap,
for
the
Giants,
breach
got
done,
some
the
nice
double
stuff.
TP in the back. Guess what? Yoru's gone, and now they just run up into B for free.
It's a
They
massive
know the double
investment
TP
forced
breach,
by
that's up
missing a bit of
3 on 8.
util as well.
Time
So this is a huge round in terms of this actual half. Like this number stays very low if they lose this. Like you're looking at like 4 potentially if they lose this.
It is. Purpo chasing
Massive.
very quickly there. 1-for-1 trade out. He's taking a lot of space though.
Yeah,
That's side
Purpo's doing
control
great.
one.
Okay, so it's all about the flood in with the breach, or do they wait for the plant?
Pora does have his ult, so wondering if that's
You gotta
considered
definitely
here.
send it, man. You gotta send it when on that
Rough to try and
tap.
close gap to this though. Ults in, no plant yet. Pora
Yeah, and it might be the mistake of doing the Viper ult first because it kind of just cuts people off and means you can't have as many crossfires. Yeah, and this guy kind of ulted himself off, and this is a classic thing that I'm seeing all the time, and we talked about this before, right? Where you raise, you Viper ulting before you plant, and then it ends up just cutting off angles of a potential crossfire that you could have, and then, yeah, it kind of gets used against you. Didn't even have to use the breach ult, didn't have to use it.
Really sloppy from GiantX, individually peeking one by one, then getting stuck on the bench.
They have some good rounds, but they have it's like a mix match, man. It's like a pick a mix. I don't know what I'm gonna get, bro. Is it gonna be a solid round, or is it gonna be a round of like multiple mistakes?
We gotta be better than this, guys.
Yeah, I agree with Josh here, dude. It's solid.
Not too happy about.
We've seen like a few really messy rounds from Giants, but we've seen a few really cool rounds.
Feel a little disconnected, and again, if you're going to sacrifice Purpo for all that space, you better bloody use it. Now, the ult on the other side's come through for Elite, so he's going to try and take away all that early access towards A, right? That's just an early bit of control. Reezy's got contact towards B long. No eyes towards showers, but you can see that deep hold coming out from Kushner. So they've got everything somewhat wrapped up, but I want to see if they can keep control of this. As GiantX have been pretty good at the push and pull on this map. And wow, okay, just finds Pora.
And that's also the breach ulti gone. Pora was sitting on that for a couple
huge
rounds
pick.
now. No
Give me a
chance to use
similar
that.
thing where they win one,
Wonder if
lose the
GiantX is
next
gonna go
round.
back into A. They
Lost
did
bonus
use
could
the
be
Skydog
here.
at long B, so they're not going to have that to clear out the Viper. But what they do have is the Euro ulti. and that
Skydog
could
goes
be a
out,
great
clears long
combination
B,
with the
flash to
Seekers from the
confirm
sky
that
as
no one's
well, and
timing
they might
it.
just
Did they
target
dodge
focus
the
that Viper
flash?
on the defense? It doesn't look like they're.
It's looking like this guy is expecting. Oh, poor guy, dude. He gets cleared by the Seekers. And then he doesn't check behind him. Oh my goodness.
Drifted past each other.
Dude, look at that. Look at this map control.
Purpo's done really well. He's cleared a lot of
They've
space
owned
here.
it, man. This is what I'm saying. Giants have like a really bad round followed by a sick round.
Out towards B. There's no one to stop them here. The only real factor is maybe that you've got.
They're using the
Brave
Yoru
with a
really well.
Really deep lurk. I don't know if the timing's even going to be valuable here, but
They know Brave's around here somewhere.
Yeah.
The Seeker caught him. He just needs to make sure that the timing's there. That the breach. That he's thinking Brave snuck through hookah. Oh, this could be really weird.
Yeah, the timing's going to be a bit bizarre here. Hoodie got the better of him. Okay,
has
so
been
that's
great.
a clean slate. And now
I'm
the
on
pressure
flash
towards
again,
CT
just
is
wrecking
really
them all.
focused. They don't have to be too worried about elsewhere. They've got a 2v4.
Yeah, they got a safe.
Everything is very comfortable.
Yeah,
And
money's
BBL just
money's
being
so
really
done
locked
on
out here,
Giants
Josh.
anyway
They are
that
not
you just
finding
gotta
what they need. I mean, the
gotta
scoreline
save
is
this,
still
try to get 5 rounds or
relatively
something.
close, right? We've got, what is it, 4-6 now, but still, it's a competitive scoreline. But the way these rounds look, GiantX are having their way with this map.
This was a bit unlucky, though, for BBL. Pora getting, you know, Purpo shot 3 bullets, I think, through the Viper wall, and he found Pora right in the head, and that's instantly Great Ulti gone. That, and then you have the Viper on short A, and then you're getting faked out by the Yoru plus the Sky. It's like, it's just so sad how everything just stacked up against you in that round, and you know, coming out of that, it's like, well, you just have to chalk it up to unlucky. Like, that's an unlucky, really, moment right there.
Yeah, they kind of got the rock, paper, scissors ults coming through as well, just to clear that Viper's pit perfectly. Purpo, as you said, and the Seekers on top. There's not much more you could have done, especially when it was kind of set into motion and kind of begun by a shot through a wall, essentially. So you got to suck that one up. But again, we look at what we've got here, a little bit of a back and forth. The money now starting to, you know, get a little bit worrying for BBL. They're going to have to start being rather protective about this, and Reezy again going to be forced away from this. So early progress, kind of standardized approach now. Coutinho relatively far up long, but no commitment behind this. And again, the third player this time, BBL opting to put them towards that B site.
It's looking like GiantX is running their anti-eco setup that they have, where the controllers are holding the A push, and then you got the double duelist with the Sky.
I wonder if they're just going to go long again, because I wonder if they think it might be an eco and they're just going to heavy exec out long.
Last time they did this, they actually 5-man grouped B. They didn't have enough info, and they ran into a stack. So let's see kind of how they play with this. It looks like they might try to fake this.
It's looking like they're TPing.
The controllers are in play for that.
Yeah, toying with that expectation, if they're considering it's the same as last round. I kind of like this
Purpo, by the way. Purpo is getting a lot of first kills.
Already, GiantX with the man advantage. Do they now continue towards the B
Dude,
side?
that's a nice flash as well.
Coutinho gonna find the head of Reezy.
Pora ate that flash, and
the
Sky's just left on its own.
Oh, Fitty! What a shot! A big backhand there to Pora. But the rotations didn't fully come in, so Kushner and Elite are still around here. There is still an opportunity.
Dude, Purpo looks
It's on
comfy
Elite, really.
on the
How much
Yoru.
can he achieve from this one? Hyper focus towards Kushner. The paranoia doesn't land. Oh. He's still got 2. Kushner.
What
give
is
him a
that?
lifeline, maybe a chance if, but Elite's gonna go huge if he wants this. A 1v2,
15
it's
seconds
not
they got a
impossible.
plant? Wait, this is so
15
doable.
seconds. Plant, they want it. It's a priority.
Ooh.
Has to come in here. Cloud
How about that one?
unaffected by the utility. And Hoodie just can slip away a little safer here. Does he have util for the post plant? He does. Cloud even has a flash
Yeah, I
too.
think he missed his chance on this
Really
one.
difficult for Elite. So much to clear. Doesn't quite know where Hoodie is. Making a bit of a gamble. He's got to try and get this one towards half. Might have given himself that one, but the flash doesn't make it through the wall. Huge opportunity now. Elite, you know
And then he knew he had to check it.
Oh
my god. Oh my god. It's a 2v5. It's a 2v5. Holy.
That was outstanding
Well.
from him. You don't see that every day. And again, what are you meant to do about that? That one flash.
Dude, everything was
made
so
the
good
crowd
up until
have to
this.
body check
Up
and see
until
what
the
wasn't a full
plant.
fuse.
Well, before the plant, I guess, to be honest. They took the TP after killing 3 in it's a bold call, though. Like, they killed 2 here, and then they TP. But the others haven't taken enough space. And then, I mean, that there is crazy impressive. Yeah, that was crazy impressive. They got 2. Arch, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the kind words as well, dude. Of course.
That was so clinical. It was really well played by BBL in that retake, and that is where their strengths are. They've been in those situations so many times that they're able to pull those out. GiantX need to tighten up.
This is...
Dude, the BBL players are stepping up so much. It's impressive.
Well. A little bit of a confidence builder off the back of that, keeping the scoreline within touching distance. Again, a little bit of a speed up though from GiantX, looking like they want to
Look at Purpo go. Another.
This is going to be gutting for them. Brave on the train.
Yeah, he had his ult like 4, 5 rounds.
Used the ulti one time this game, I don't think. He's had that for so many rounds.
Dude, he saved it for the whole game.
Not being able to set up anything with a trap.
Saving it for next map.
Rocket in play as well. Again, here could have been a great combination. So again, we're just seeing BBL 2-2 on the sites here. They're not really in a position to hold either site.
What a lovely time, Skydog. Skydog goes out, clears all of this. Do they want to gamble, rotate off it? Flash goes. That hit. I think it didn't hit, otherwise the rotate's going in.
Without putting the Viper wall up, they might.
I would say that the Sky Flash through TP didn't hit.
30 seconds BBL have been playing like deep on site. They haven't been playing.
30 seconds. We got an ult. We got a molly. Sorry, an ult and a nade to stop the plant. And double molly. Oh, it's a done round. It's literally a done round.
Number, what looked like ease, but now there's yeah, here we go. Rocket comes out and now time's a factor. Bye-bye, that's 2. BBL.
How did it get the guy at the back? How did it kill this guy?
6 seconds. There's nothing more to be done from 3. I don't wait. I think it was just off.
Right? Ooh.
Oh my god, it's a 1v1. He's got a 1v1, but does he have the timing right too?
Wait.
Redgar. This is outrageous from Redgar.
I want to know if he won that.
Time there, Josh, but apparently not.
How's he won
It was
this?
very tight, and these back-to-back like clutches.
Yeah,
from
this
both
guy that gave him the
teams
kill
here,
fast.
we're
Let's
really
watch it.
seeing
Let's see where the
a
mistake
close game
lies.
because of it. It's from these heroics. It's from these early initial picks.
So it's looking incredible here. We got a double kill with the ult. And then satchels a little bit. That didn't need to happen. That could have been way later. Yeah, Riazi messed up a little bit.
The little things that add up.
God, they had some mad rounds dashed in here. Like these two? What was this? 1v3 and a 2v5?
5-7. Okay, pretty competitive here. Now keep in mind all the wins.
Dazzle Driggs, thank you so much, man. Appreciate the prime. Welcome into the Slug Club. Thank you for doing that. And Peanut as well. Peanut1337. Thank you with the tier 1, man. Appreciate the support, you too.
Kind of leading in this scenario. So let's see if they can close out and get a win here, at least on the first map. Start things off well. Could be a different look for them. And Kushner, early damage taken.
It was good info.
This is pistol, right?
Spot there, and we're
5 rounds and a pistol?
over to B. They had really aggressive
not a great half.
up short A, GiantX, with the Yoru and the Cubby.
Oh boy. Does this guy, other guy think he has a timing? No.
This is a B hit, and BBL
All pass and stack. Dude, Parpo is through the roof with first kills.
Maybe a little over the top here. Got to be careful to not allow opportunities and then not. Fatinho and Hoodie making sure things don't spiral out of control.
I got this spot.
That's what Reezy's probably worrying about now. A 1v4. Not easy by any means. A little bit of damage on Fatinho, but again, not really enough to change this. And you can see the crossfire. It's just a firing squad. Goes for the TP.
He's looking for a consolation prize at this moment. There's nothing really he could do. A kill and a plant would be decent recovery from this round.
It's always on Pora. Yeah, it's been like 3 on Pora, I think, right?
Redgar basically means that Reezy doesn't have anywhere to fall back to safely.
Yeah, well,
no
nice kill from Redgar as well.
Redgar, lovely timing.
And at least they get a pistol each. The Giants looking pretty in control here.
And the fuse comes through. GiantX going to take the lead even further now. And this should unlock a couple rounds off the back.
Yeah, this is looking good for GiantX at this moment. This is the position you definitely want to be in. Obviously, this is going to be a little bit of a more difficult side. They're going to have to be a lot more active. They got the double duelists. But I like what they did in that retake situation. Redgar was behind showers. You saw the rest of Redgar's teammates just waiting at the CT pipes. And basically, if Redgar goes out and finds him and loses the 1v1, the position is exposed, and now the other 3 can play the 3-on-1 and know exactly where to look.
Flood back,
yeah.
Really confident with full information. Yeah,
no one's going to get picked off too early and then be too spread apart, giving isolated fights. Well played.
Okay, so this, if you're looking at the buy...
How do they handle this? Just everyone buying a rifle? Okay, well, every bit of damage is big for BBL. Oh boy, walk up close, wall down. It's a great trade. Wall up again, get the gun would be the idea. And then Redgar takes the risk to protect the gun. Makes a lot of sense.
Trying to keep control of it. Lovely from Redgar there. Just farming on up. And again, this round looking like it's fallen by the wayside. No bigger threats. As Kushner makes it go a bit and actually finds Cloud.
NT.
Why does no one do the Navi by 2 ghosts? It's it doesn't really work on defense, to be honest. It's more of like an attack thing.
It's going to be interesting to see if they
on defense, it's a nightmare because you spread out so much. Like the most you normally see on defense is like 1 ghost.
You know, even if they don't go for like a fight with it, he could do something to stress out BBL, make them waste time in the round. So I wonder if we're going to see that or something like that, because that is the strength of this.
Zahin, I turned it up a little bit. Hopefully it's better now.
On this map.
Let's see what Purpo's up to. It might be a little aggressive, at least where we're seeing him start here.
3 for 3 short A cubby start.
Yep.
Mark that one down on the anti-strat.
Oh, good, bro.
Looking for this. Yeah, BBL sitting pretty. Oh, Purpo. So
How many
nasty.
first kills has he got?
Instantly rotates to B.
Is it
as well.
7?
Oh, he's done his damage. That's exactly what you were talking about, though. Try and get aggressive, utilize him like that, TP out, keep him guessing. Hard to get that read now. So much weight.
All of them?
on BBL shoulders. This
It
round
could actually be
feels
all
so
of them.
stressful.
It can't be every round. It's not every round.
This
Is it?
gonna be-
It feels like it's every round.
Yeah, try to stall it. I don't know if that caught. It did. Yeah, Kushner gets slowed. He can't close the gap, and Redgar waiting. Bucky ready. Kushner on the corner. Not the shot you wanted. Kushner still
Holy.
standing. Unfazed. And that could
Looking like me out there.
Vitinho with his nade ready. As soon as the spike gets tapped, the nade's gonna come in. Maybe the flood behind it.
Might see it. There it is. Yep. Cancel on the plant. Cloud gets closer but doesn't commit.
2 flashes ready for the next. And a big flank from Hoodie.
No one's even looking behind right now.
Oh,
yeah, crazy guy. But yeah, it's enough distraction for Hoodie to get 2, you would imagine.
Finally strikes on the back lines. He doesn't have to overdo it. He can just fight in unison.
All
It's
3.
gorgeous from GiantX.
Lovely
That was
bonus,
really
everyone
well
gets the
timed
upgrade. Yeah, this was
Really well
great.
timed. I
Shout
like
out
what
to
they
Hoodie.
did. They,
This
waited
is
for
a
the
solid
spike
mix
plant, then
of
they ate it, then
Purpo
they waited
getting
for the next
about
flank,
700
and then it was
first
sky
kills,
flashing and
and then
punching.
Hoodie
But
just
he
having a
went
lot
alone.
of
He was kind like a
impact.
sacrificial lamb to set up Hoodie for that flank. So without, that stall, that, delaying them from playing from the spike and then keeping the pressure from the forwards, then, they could turn around, and saw a Hoodie on the flank. But because of all this constant pressure coming out, they were trained to the back of the site, and Hoodie was able to come out in the back and get 3 for free.
And this is what's going to put a little bit of a question mark in my mind.
Patch Cast did this? Dude, I tried to get people to change,
I've
man.
had some exceptional series. I think that's.
I think I tried to get Brent to change on
pretty
this
fair
one.
to say
He's
they've
having
had some
none of
big
it.
Opponents. I mean, Na'Vi, Heretics, Koi, Na'Vi and Heretics as of late as well, and they've been good at those. You know what I mean? All right, relax. I can see you smiling. All right, I was heavier on the
You
first
had
two.
me on the first 2, and after that, it's like, well.
Hey, look, okay, it was, Na'Vi and Heretics are pretty good. So, I mean, by all accounts, this shouldn't be a hard game. GiantX have always been scrappy. They always seem to pick up.
I've
one
got to
map
be the
and
one
then
to
lose
change,
two.
dude. I can't,
It
man.
just seems
I
how
got
they've
no,
fated
I got
this
no
season.
time.
But
I
is it
record
this
the
new
videos
freedom?
early.
What's happened here?
To be fair,
Okay.
I'm stuck.
okay.
Not what you're known for, but sure.
What do you mean? I am. If there's one thing I am, it actually is fair. Okay.
All right, we'll see.
I've been critical, but I've been fair. Okay. GiantX, all the series that they've only lost once, where it was a 0-2. Everything else has been a 1-2 loss. So it's not like they're sitting out here getting dunked on by every team. And on the flip side of that, BBL's also kind of
Country has more talent,
performing, I would
Turkey or
say.
Russia?
It's not like
Turkey probably,
I
but
think
dude,
people are surprised,
all
like,
of
oh,
the
wow, they're actually doing
good
really well.
Russian
It's kind of
players.
like a
We have a lot.
surprise. So
Don't get me wrong, but
combine
a
both these
lot of them
facts
just play
together,
CS, man.
And we're seeing, how this situation unfolds.
Yeah, this is a really
Turkey's
nice
stacked with
position, though,
insane
for
players.
Redgar. Oh, he's only gonna be left alone now. He's got to get
Like
out
I think the top
Oh, it's
5
taken away
in
for
Russia
Tino.
would probably be a better super team
These
than the
rounds
top
seem more
5
dangerous
in
than any.
Turkey.
Seeing Elite
I
get
say
a
that, but I'm
rifle
not
too.
even too confident. It's
Just
pretty
popped too
close.
early, I think.
But I think in terms of just overall
Don't know
talent,
what
I
he's
would say
gonna
that
plan to try
Turkey
and
is
do
so
with this one.
stacked.
No one can really do much
Think
on
of
the
the
back.
top
Very,
5.
very
Actually, the
limited.
top 5.
Kushner and Reezy waiting.
The top 5 Turkish players are
Keep
kind
control
of
for Chows as well.
insane.
They're just being very patient. Yeah, retake going to be coming in from GiantX. Going to try and early pressure towards Lamps. Trade comes in and they're going to continue on this path thing. And Reezy needs to turn attention. The pitch comes in and now
the
Redgar
guns for
re-swings
this.
from heaven. Keeping full control of this. But a slip of the net. Effective. Reezy's
Alpha,
opened the
yeah,
chance
Alpha's
here.
incredible, man.
That first kill at Lamps, I was thinking, or it wasn't even a kill. I'm like, oh,
Did the TP just bait him?
it might have.
Slowed him down.
Turkey on Sheriffs is so
30
dangerous.
seconds left.
Oh, but they're prepared. They're prepared
Yeah,
for
the
that.
Giants look
Played
good
very
on this map.
diligently. I like kind of
Really
setting the
do.
clone through on the TP just to kind of keep him guessing. It stalled him
Yeah.
out, right? It caused him a second to consider coming back towards A.
There was
But
hesitation,
still, 4 rounds back to back this half. GiantX couldn't have asked for a better start here. This is everything they would have wanted, really.
Yeah, this is great for GiantX. This is exactly what you need
Last
to have
bullet.
going into
Last bullet on this one.
the rest of the
All right.
series. Obviously, if they're able to pick this up,
Savior.
it's not like it's, oh yeah, a walk in the park. It's still going to be a difficult series to go through, and you need to close out, and anything can happen. I mean, they can end 13-11 at this point for BBL, so
I've seen stranger things.
Down over towards Showers with
Got
a
a
flash
crowd,
that
though.
hits. Flash that
we
doesn't
got
hit
the
even.
6-man for BBL.
Yeah. Ooh, that's a leg shown. Redgar, paranoid already.
Omen
TP
flash with the
taken, crunch time towards
TP.
Showers.
Oh, it's a
Purple's
lovely Showers
Oh,
crunch.
it's gorgeous.
Damn,
Purple's
Purple
gonna be happy
another
with that
fast
one.
kill, bro.
Breezy and Kushner
I think
going
he's
down,
on
and
9.
GiantX just
It might be
handling
8.
everything that's thrown at them. There hasn't been, it looks like a
It could be
problem that they
9.
can't solve.
It could be
The ball
12.
comes in and they take a
I
little
don't know
bit
how
of
many
spare, a bit of
opening
breath,
kills
a
he's
little
got,
bit of a
but
breath. They
yeah, Giants
sit
look
back
great
a
on
little
this
bit
map.
deeper. They don't need to do too much. You can see what BBL wants. They wanted to pick off the back of that. They'd love to have had a fair fight. And GiantX just aren't giving them it.
Yep,
What's the
they're
record
giving up
for
the site
first kills?
completely,
I'm not
and
even
for
sure.
good
He
reason.
might be on
They-
for it in terms of a
once
map.
BBL plants the spike,
He actually
they're
might be on
committed
for
here, and
first.
now it's a 5
Problem
versus
is the
3
overtime
coming
games
together.
exist.
Maybe even Redgar uses his ultimate here to get some information of what the positioning's like for BBL.
And I think you're reading his mind there. Perfect. So Elite going to be forced off the angle, forced to invest utility, but they do need to start getting a move on here, because there's still a lot to try and clear. Brave's going to control towards Heaven and CT. Elite does well to find one. He knows Redgar's still around, but Pora spammed out of position, and it's all on Brave. This guy can be a monster, but he can't even deny the defuse. There's so little to do for him. Desperate attempt. He needed some of these bullets to
It's good
work, and they're not
positioning on
going
this defuse.
through.
Dude,
Defuse
what a
comes in.
dominant
GiantX
map from
up
Giant.
to 12 here.
Giants, they look
And
great.
again, they seem so prepared for every eventuality in this.
Did Sen stop
It's funny
playing
to
Yoru on
see
this map?
BBL
Yeah,
trying that
people
exact same
had a
play on
pretty
their
good read
defense
onto
with
what
a
they were
trap toward
doing.
Showers, and it just couldn't work out because Purple was going in there as Yoru, and instantly as soon as
They
he got
changed
stunned,
it up for
bam, he's gone. He's
Madrid.
teleported away. And now BBL gets caught in the Showers there.
They used it for a long time though. It's a really good. It's a really good
really well executed there from GiantX.
bind. There's a lot of it in this. Like there's a lot of it from Giants.
19.
Not even super hyped, just like
Okay,
not even like,
7
"Guys,
chances
let's
to
go,
end
good job,
this
guys."
and take us over to Sunset,
Going
and
aggressive,
holy.
Kushner, quick TP, and I
Bro.
see Purple again. His value on these early kills is outrageous.
How-
He's doing so
how-
well
is
at
it-
that.
is it
It's
9?
an early
Is it
pick,
10?
Backs away, down to 4 now. Took away Elite. It gets a little bit trickier maybe in that post-plant positioning potentially. We have to wait and see. As it stands though, BBL have a little
I've
bit
never
of control,
seen
but look at
anyone
the
get
rotation.
this
They are
many
all in.
fast kills
4
in
players here
18
ready to
rounds.
go.
It
Dog
has to
gets
be a record
invested
for the amount of
first
rounds.
denial.
Has to
Breezy
be
has to
in terms of
pause,
like
maybe considering the
percentage.
sequence.
Percentage of fast
Drake comes
kills.
in, it's a
It
battle
has to be a
through
record.
Showers, but it's Brave. A
Oh.
highlight player. A quick investment of the ult towards CT could give them some space to work with, and it's a 2v2 now.
A little bit of space given, but they didn't do anything with it. I feel like
Highest
it was a
fast
little
kills
bit
per
of a
round.
wasted
Yeah,
ultimate for
yeah.
them.
That's what I'm saying. The percentage is through the roof.
They've gotten away with it, and they didn't get caught on that. Flash.
It ends
yes,
now,
but
it's
they've
probably a
already gone
record.
close to the side. The drop down's there, swing from
Oh.
Brave. That's 4.
5 HP though.
This guy is
Ooh,
out as well.
lovely stun. He got
Brave
no
gonna
info
find
off that as
5
well.
and give
A great
BBL
stun.
this
Lovely
round
rounds.
that is on
Gotta do
his
that
shoulders.
6 more times.
There you go. Gotta get that Brave. So well played by BBL there, getting into the site there pretty easily. Big kills from Brave from the side here.
Oh.
Just love to
Third
see
kill
that
was
map.
great.
Guys, again,
Yeah,
when you
it's
talk
nice.
about this
Veto
roster,
here was
you
good
talk
at the
about BBL, a lot of the key factors in my mind has been one, Kushner. When he's been having those good games, those impactful games, incredible player, and then Brave in the same breath. Those two have been your highlights. So seeing him starting to warm up here, that's pretty good for the bigger series, because trying to come back from a 6-12 scoreline, not going to be easy.
I think Brave has been one of their big players for the mid to late rounds, especially
Absolutely.
the clutches. He has been one of those players for the team, and we've seen kind of flashes of that from other players on the team, like Elite, for example. You know, we can't ignore
into
him. His
hookah,
impact on,
3
you know,
pass
Cypher,
and
Viper has been
stack.
pretty important for these guys.
Oh, I like this
I
though.
love
They
how
take
confident
hookah and then
Purple
they
is. I feel
breach
like he's been
damage.
given that kind of freedom just to make
Wow, they used a
quite
lot of
aggressive
util for
plays,
this.
commit behind it. Yeah, you can
They
TP
molly
out, but
left
he's
side
willing
and
to
they
kind of
breach
double
damage
dip
through
almost. Like,
hookah
this
over
guy
towards
is
the right,
really
yeah.
confident. And speaking of
Pretty much
confidence,
just
talk
force your
about
way further towards long.
they should
It's
be
nice.
very
There's
firm in their
a lot of
positioning here
util
for
there.
GiantX. They know what's coming their way. Yeah, there could be a pivot, of course.
Yeah, and this push
Still,
is
this positioning
everything.
is
Dude, Giants have
They need to
such a
have
good
better
read on
setup,
what's
though.
going on,
They
and I
know
tell you that
what's
is the
happening.
issue.
They know
When you
the
have a
XP,
when you
but
have a
they're just not in a
breach,
position to help each other
everything
fight.
becomes
I
so
mean, Hoodie
readable.
somehow found Reezy. That spike
always
dropped.
hated
Cloud
breach on
gets
this
an
map.
individual fight. This is, you know, very bit by bit. Good response from Elite and then doubles down, taking away Hoodie and Cloud. Now the cavalry's on the way. Purple needs to play his life and not die right now. He needs to just
Viper
live.
goes
The
in.
support
As long as they
system's
get
going
the plant
through
done now,
Hookah
it's kind of
and
looking
Long.
alright. Papa
Plant's
has his
gonna
ult
come down.
for
Purple's
this.
gonna pop the ult and it's time to go. Gonna be
Spots
spotted
one,
early,
and
gonna
his
be
team
noted,
getting
but he's gonna
spams
find
from him
everything.
pinging.
This Viper's pit ain't subtle now. Redgar finds Brave and it's down to just 2.
He's trying to
Elite
block
and
this
Boris
guy
trying to
out.
hold on to this
Aye,
one.
with the
It's
Omen
all
flash, so he
Elite,
doesn't hear
and
him.
he's dead,
Honestly,
gone and
very,
buried,
very,
as is map
very
one.
nice map from Giants.
GiantX
That was cool. We had a lot of scrappy rounds, like between, what, round 8 to 12 maybe, super scrappy. Everything else is pretty legit. Bro, Pablo's a god. How many first kills did he actually get? That's my question.
I think I was calling it too early in the green room. That
10 to
GiantX
3.
didn't really make this.
Dude,
so
10?
we're gonna have to,
in how many
see how this
rounds?
develops.
Yeah, let's sit around. Let's find out. This series is not over.
10 out of 19. There's over 50% first kill ratio per map. That's impressive, dude.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from Lorca, Paco, and Picasso. Don't ask about Lola. Ay, Caballo Grande. Ay, Dolor de Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
When I was a coach, did I like meta comps or making my own comp? I love making my own comp, bro. Making my own comp was fun. It was the whole game was like Mickey Mouse tournaments in 2021. We would just use so many random comps.
It's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle.
There's like no real tournaments for a long time. We use some stupid comps, bro. The most, like, in comparison to now, we were responsible for like 50% of the stupid comps. We should have been losing way more than we were. It was only like Na'Vi that kind of punished us a lot back then.
Red Bull gives you wings.
Okay, I'll be right back, chat. Ads are gonna spam.
Let's do something crazy, get a bit wild today, cause we don't do this every day and we deserve it. Life is so amazing, nothing is in our way. Baby, let's fly away. Do you feel it? Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I. Can't believe it took so long to realize what makes us come alive. Oh, what makes us come alive. Let's break some rules. No, we don't always have to be good. Don't always have to do things that we should. We'll feed the fire. Let's see it through and let go of what's holding us back. Just light it up and we'll burn through the past and take it higher. Is your heart rushing the way my heart's rushing when you take it all in? Baby, this is where we come alive. Do you feel it? Take the world by storm, just you and I, you and I.
good job, boys.
Nice! That way! Nice! Nice!
Good job, guys. Yes, let's go.
Nice!
What a fantastic start from GiantX. They take map 1 bind against BBL here. This is the thing, KCorp. I've got you back in the studio, and we spoke about they need to show us why they picked bind. Do you feel like they've given you a good reason?
Oh yeah, exactly. I was surprised also not to see Purple being one of the people that was celebrating the most, right? Because he ended up 10-3 in opening duels. And that match wasn't that long, you know, to have that kind of impact. So things that GiantX brought onto the gameplay, they actually came to fruition. We saw so many cool rounds and actually, you know, the players making the right decisions.
And they didn't just win, KCorp. They played well. It was great. It was beautiful.
I was scared, you know, because we were talking about BBL, how good they are on this ecos, and this looked like it was going to be one of them, but no. Hootie manages to take the clutch, well, to ended up winning the round, even in a 2v1 situation. Probably this kind of scenario we have seen in the past, but Giants was not on the winning side. Another round, beautiful, with this Euro ult, showing its true potential, and Purple actually playing into everything. Like, this is the first time for me that we have seen Giants from beginning to end playing as a unit and playing as an actual team.
Yeah, they were playing together, they were waiting for Yuto, they were peeking after the flashes, everything just looked like it was great. Even at that last round when I thought for a second, like, oh god, they're gonna throw a 5v3, they didn't. KCorp, they closed it out, and this could just be the GiantX that we needed to see this entire year.
Yeah, exactly. I do not think that, you know, there are many things for BBL that I liked. I liked that the setups that they had on defense. They also won an eco. I like the plans. I do think that GiantX was very disruptive, and I'm surprised because they were playing on Friday, right? And now they went from playing the last day to playing the first day. You do not have a lot of time to prepare against an opponent that has been very fundamentally good, and they are so close to being seed 1 of their own group. So the fact that they still have this in them, probably this is one of the teams that just needed the extra time.
Yeah, let's talk about BBL real quick. Here is Pora in the AM Labs warmer, because Pora has been having a great year, but I just wish we saw more of that Rolling Thunder come out from him.
Yeah, it would have been definitely necessary, especially later in the first half, in the later rounds, as you say. And we needed to see probably that Rolling Thunder come into fruition. I think that the calls on the first, like, 4 or 6 rounds were very good. We saw him using like very brilliant stuns. He definitely had a read onto GiantX, and to me, Power is one of the people that we need to look at when we think about the next map being Sunset.
Yeah, let's talk about this map, because GiantX's chances, I feel like, drop pretty dramatically when it comes to this one. Not been their best.
Yeah, exactly. So here's the thing, you know, Giants is able to win a map. Like, we see the bind that we see, and we're like very happy for them. And like, oh my god, such a good form. What happens in the rest of the map? So they still have to win a match. And I think that in Sunset, they've tried so many things. Like, they started playing with the Sage, and then they moved on to the Cypher. And then, you know, it feels like each time that they play it, they add something new to it. Now they also have the Gecko. I think that being BBL, it makes a lot of sense that they want to play the Sunset. Not only because it's a map that GiantX is not typically comfortable in, but also Sunset is a map that is being played so much, not only in the region but also internationally. If you want to go to that to Shanghai, you need to be prepared for this.
Well, let's take a look at Agent Select here and see if we're going to get more things. No, we don't. They're going to stick with it. Of course, 4 times they played this, 3 different comps. Maybe KCorp, they finally found some footing, some comfortability.
Yeah, exactly. And I think that it also has to
Sunset,
do with
anything
with the
wild,
and feeling comfortable. I think that Vitinho is
Reach
another one of the
KO.
players that has to have that potential. One very good comparison would be, for example, KC, and Hannah Raid is able to set up Martin so good, just because as a main duelist, you know exactly how to set up the duelist and how you would like to be feeling. On the other side, again, I'm looking at Power. I think that if he can fix those, you know, sloppy mistakes that we were seeing on Bind, he can be a very, very serious contender. And we cannot forget, under any circumstance, that Brave is in the Omen. That is so much more different from the Brimstone.
Well, GiantX, they won map 1, but can they close this out? BBL, their playoffs chances are riding on this. I'm going to throw this back to your casters, Pansy and Steel, to get the game underway.
Thank you, Sue, and the desk. Yes, we are now into map 2. Sunset coming up here, Josh. And this has changed a little bit, right? We've got Brave on that Omen, which is a big, you know, adjustment, right? That's a big upswing as well. Reezy coming out on the Gecko, everything looking pretty good. But where do you stand when it comes to GiantX here? Have you seen anything from them in map 1 that you'd hope would translate here? Purple on those entries.
When do they play on 808? No idea. Honestly, no idea. I'm not even sure. I'm not even sure anyone knows at the moment. I think it's just like a Riot decision, because like there's set dates for if there's like a new map or a new agent, but actual patches, it's pretty much on Riot when they want to do it. We don't know. I think it might be playoffs. They already said it's 100% Shanghai. Okay, that does make sense.
Than against other teams, but
at least it's not playoffs. Still a bit bad for the teams going Shanghai, but if there's that big change after, maybe everyone's on an even playing field.
Map 1,
Bro, teams are gonna
lay
complain a
control
lot,
towards
man.
middle, gonna work out well, gonna catch Brave and give himself the escape plan too. That's perfect. Man advantage and numbers looking solid.
In terms of the
here.
pistol, let's try that again. In terms of the pistols, 1-1.
2 through CT, maybe 1 through middle, maybe 2.
Word vomit
See,
everywhere.
there's a 3-man squad for the other side, Josh. This is gonna be very hard for them to try and get any sort of step towards.
Whoa, it's a big nade. It's a huge nade. Damn, Cloud tanks it and kills 2. What a beast. Elite 20 HP that's done.
Standing. And first found, GiantX kicked this one off with a bang already. That first round in the pocket has got to feel good.
Good for Sentinels not making Shanghai? I mean, yeah.
It's not really something that BBL should start freaking out about.
I think it's good for everyone to not make Shanghai, to be honest.
Knowing how strong they are with Sheriffs, I'm interested to see if they do a little bit
apart from the people that win it, obviously. Everyone who doesn't win it, I feel bad for them.
4-1 gamble on pistol, it didn't play out into their favor. It's a little bit unlucky. You have to take some of those 50-50 gambles, though. And
speaking of gambles, look at this.
5-man with a camera on B, yeah.
Okay, that's
dude, most teams don't insta-stack.
I mean, they only have classics, right? So you kind of have to make those sort of guesses.
Boss map,
Early
knife.
stack there.
Yeah,
no
most teams won't do an
made.
insta-stack because it's
And
so
the knife
easy
lands.
to anti.
So how do they respond to this now? Because it was quite early. So do they now fully rotate? Do they try and stick around? Do they hope that it's fake? Because GiantX are going to go through the motions regardless, right?
Sprite the legend, thank you so much, man. Appreciate you.
They might flood out on B as soon as the spike starts to
Dorachos as well.
planted. Otherwise,
Dorachos with the
they might
12.
just go for the contain kills
Sorry,
at the very
Dorachos
end.
with the prime.
Yeah.
I appreciate you, dude. Thank you so much for that. Welcome in.
There's the plant.
Read that one wrong. Thank you very much, man.
Purple still has his grenade here to
Okay, let's see how much damage they can do, and
out.
we have
Knife
a...
for
Dude,
Para.
look, it's in the straight line
Ready.
thing. We have the kind of... the buy that we're enjoying at the moment. Triple rifle. 2 goes. Allowed 2 deaths on this one.
Mosh, I think Pora's got a cubby to play from. He does. Fragment goes in. First forces Purple away. Braves found 1.
There's the
Pora's
2
got
deaths.
another.
Holy hell.
He's
There's
just
a lot of
running.
deaths going in
What
right
is
now.
going on? Okay, Cloud
Yeah,
just
someone
kicked
needs
it
to
up
clean
in
up.
here, though. 3
Thank
kills,
God for
making
this
4
guy. He did
Cloud
great on the pistol. He
controls.
did great here.
As
He's kind of
GiantX
dominating these 2. Nice.
Making it out of some
Nice
stormy waters
eco
there, 'cause that
from
got
BBL,
far
but
too
they only got
dangerous
1
over
gun
towards
out of them,
CT.
so they still have 4 rifles.
It's from
The beauty with this one. You can still have a pretty good
CC.
eco, but it doesn't do too much
crowd
damage.
control. Is that the pun you were going for? Cloud
wasn't.
control.
Official online
It
as well.
wasn't,
Yeah,
but I
this guy's
like
farming.
that you thought I'm that creative.
Well, you know,
Thanks, man. That's very nice, Josh.
you have a little bit. Maybe it's like a subconscious
Hey,
thing.
That was really sweet of you.
Thank you.
What a nice guy. Against popular opinion, obviously. But, bonus round coming in, and we do have Cloud with that ult ready now as
Yeah,
well. So
we
you've got
see
quite
all
a
of
lot
this, and it's
coming into
a
effect.
lovely bonus.
I want to see how this gets utilized. Do they have something in mind they want to approach this with?
Flash
But
goes up, it doesn't hit. Are they just going to try to disrespect this, or...?
standard approach, and there it is.
Oh,
Ultimately
off
worked
the
in.
tap
That's gonna
of
be
the orb, they
Fatino
fish
following
all.
that as far as he can. Excuse me, Purpo. Used to seeing Fatino on that raise. So, going to get them elbow control to start with. And response-wise, BBL, slow to respond. They don't need to be quick about this, I guess.
I like how they were able to move out of that position. Brave obviously has played there many times in many matches and gone caught out of position. I just wish that they had a next phase to this. I don't think that they can sit around in the site. Brave sitting in site with Reezy sitting in spawn. I feel like if the A hit comes, there's just no way that they're going to hold from here, not against a gun ran by.
Here's the test, right? High Dizzy, you're going to see the breach clearing the corners.
Brash.
Brave is still there, and there he is. Brave's now connected. Can anyone help him? I don't think so.
Can they even get this kill?
Execution has found Hoodie, and it's Reezy to find Redgar, and he managed to near or live through that timing. But Reezy!
Dude, he took a risk, man. He took a risk through the smoke, and he annihilated everyone.
Can't do any more.
Huge. In terms of Giants, though, should be kind of happy with this. Bonus 2 kills. That's all you're looking
Forced out
for.
those positions too readily.
That's
that
like
was
the,
kind of
the
like
best
a
minimum you can
neutral
get.
play from Redguard there, trying to teleport
Would
up
actually
onto the
been a good
boxes.
round.
Once the Thrash goes in and you have the Dizzy going out before that, you're getting the information on the site.
Yeah,
You
there
know
it is.
it's one player, he's at the back of the
Monkey
site.
Ant, of course,
Just
bro.
make sure that you come
Thank you
to
for
the
the
smoke
thank you for the
together,
kind words,
gun
dude.
out, look at the one spot that the enemies are going to flood through. They're going to try to protect Brave. Brave is detained on the site. There's nothing he can do. Ignore him. You have like a good 5 to 10 seconds where you just don't even have to look in that direction. And yeah, getting caught in the back, just not acceptable. Not if you want to win a series.
Yeah.
The split.
Now, it looks like GiantX instantly with the pace change as well. Quick pivot through towards Market, having a little bit of a glimpse. Spots no one. Kind of being halted here for now. Rotations are coming in. You've got 4 players on this side of the map, so this looks like it's going to be committed as well. Anything to pressure CT? I'm looking for it. Not really. The cross is dangerous, and Reese is going to punish Vitinho. Already, this is getting a little deadly. Yeah, and the spike's now been dropped. Not worried about this one, as they're going to go for the pre-take.
Oh man,
take
Clark could
back
own
that
this
market
again.
space,
Huge
fight for
shot.
This area. And so far, so good until Purpo. Forced away a little
Spike
deeper.
down,
Don't
keep an
underestimate
eye
what
on
this man can do.
Redguard here.
And look at the wrap through CT. Redguard, does he get his timing right? He just got around the corner before
Weird
Brave can
rounds.
check on him. And there's consideration here. Brave's watching this one. They could get pincered here. They've got to be a little careful. Purpo's still with a boombot to throw into this one. Purpo's going to find
Holy.
Kushner. Now Redguard starts to lean
Tagged him with the
forward.
cam, and then they stopped looking for Redguard. Oh, it's falling apart for BBL here.
That counter
That fell apart
almost,
so
holding them
fast.
out, just punishing them in
All
market.
from one
Josh, that was
person getting
excellent.
tagged
That
from
was
the
really well
camera.
played by GiantX. They didn't
Yeah, they did
have-
play this well.
They didn't go too early. Redguard waiting at spawn, waiting for his teammates to take contact. That really big opening kill from Purpo to spam through the info box. I think that was really what opened things up off the Cypher Cam tag, obviously. But then as soon as that pressure comes in from Market from the front, Redguard's able to open up from the back. And we've seen teams constantly going too early on the flanks throughout this split.
Yeah.
So I'm really glad to see that teams actually doing the timings properly.
That was genuinely really impressive. Starting to see it looks like GiantX kind of play as a 5-man. That sounds almost stupid to say,
when
but
you set the bar really low, is it?
but getting those timings right, getting those like
Makish with the
fundamentals
prime. Thank you
right,
so much, dude.
it
Thank you,
looks
thank
so
you. Appreciate
different.
that.
It's amazing to see. It's actually really nice. One away now from getting the showstopper here. Looking
Yeah,
on
they're
the other
planning
side
ahead
of
well as
BBL,
well.
They've got Sheriff's. Kushner
Planning
does
ahead for
have
the
a
next round,
rifle.
maybe even
That's
this round.
arm two. Oh my god. Or that looked, I mean, it looked pretty close, but still. It should put them on red alert. There has been exploratory kind of work done by BBL here, so GiantX have to re-clear this quite meticulously. Got to be a little bit careful coming back towards the safe side of the map.
Knife into B main, getting nothing. So the rotation back to A is going to happen soon.
Are they going to go for the double fake? They're trying to fake each other out here. It's just like, who puts what where?
It looks like it. I don't blame GiantX for doing this. On Bind, the amount of times they ran into a stack on their anti-ecos, they just want to make sure that they don't do it again.
Yeah, lovely.
Purpo
Lovely
really
to
quick
get out
that.
of there.
And this should pull
That's a
rotation.
huge skill.
Bora's gone down, and now the floodgates
Dude,
open.
the
Now they can make it back to
anti-eco on this
site.
map looks way better
Yeah,
from
mostly where
Giants.
Kushner's going to be. So he's
Didn't
kinda
really
the
like it
big
on
boy in this with the rifle.
Buying too
But
much.
Redguard up to the challenge so far.
Oh.
Wait for that plant's coming elite with a belting shot. Redguard's gone down. And the disrespect on the smoke. That's your danger, man. Pops the ult. There's no way to get out of there. Vitinho knew it. Had to stand and face the music with 14
Yeah, that's a
seconds.
great round. How
Purpo
many of these
has
guns
the
do we get
same.
to pick up?
Nowhere to run, nowhere
And
to
this
hide.
was kind
They've
of
done
hero
really
plays, to be
well
honest.
counter
That one shot that
It's so
snowballed
funny
into
the
everything.
way that GiantX loses these rounds. I'm like, okay, they've learned from Bind. Bind.
That's
they were just
literally what I was
holding,
thinking,
no
yeah.
push. Okay,
And then
we're
they
gonna
will get
go
one
for
shot.
5, we're gonna hit something. We're gonna go B. Oh, and
big.
he got hunted down in the end
Yeah,
too.
they get the extra
Upgrades
gun.
galore.
Ooh,
Oh, he couldn't quite grab it in
unlucky.
the end.
So
No harm.
GiantX is adding in a step here. They're adding in the step where they do a little bit of a jab. It's going to get info for them. It's going to bait a rotation for them. They're going to go into B site for free here. But what happens? The same thing that cost them the first round that BBL won is running through the smoke, getting 2 in the back. Reezy did this on, Reezy did this on A site a couple rounds ago when Brave was detained. And here it comes again. We cannot be letting them run through smokes, getting at least 1 kill and getting away with their
Yeah,
life.
it's
We got to
very
punish
true.
that. We got to stop that.
Okay, we're going to start seeing those ult cycle up as well. Pora one off his, Brave one away.
Oh, we
Reezy's
go
got his
fast on
Armagnac
this
in here,
one.
being invested, and instantly denied. Kushner on the trade out.
My goodness,
Coutinho
the smoke
still gonna keep
resisting.
this pressure
Dude,
going.
BBL
Look
is
at this takedown
disrespecting every
from
single
Redguard.
smoke there
But
is.
with resistance from Elite. This is all very much a gear shift in that cross. Okay, they're going to get the cross until Cloud going to punish Elite. This is getting a little worrying, down to a 3v3. And this pace change might just work for them. And the timing, not quite right there for Vitinho, trying to swing back in towards Market. Let's look at this post plant as well. Cloud and Hoodie. Oh dear. That's not what you want to be hearing. Oh dear, Cloud's
Let's
in
see.
trouble, and does Hoodie try and bail him out?
I was going to say, they might tunnel vision it a bit.
Kiko as well, this agent is ridiculous. And now the 1v1, what does Hoodie do here? Up against Reezy. Is he not collected? And now it's all on Hoodie. Oh, the timing could not have been
Just
better for
checked
him.
if he was under.
Reezy considering that
Dude,
utility,
sometimes
maybe
the
trying to
official
clear a little
really
deeper,
messes with
but Hoodie,
teams. Like, because they know they have
timing
such a
just
short
right.
time to capitalize
That
on
got
the
so
stun.
dangerous.
Like, the amount of
Again,
times
through
that
a
people,
smoke,
like,
Kushner with that first
force
kill,
stuff
just
a little
running
bit.
through the
There
smoke.
it is.
I feel like that's the, you know, GiantX's biggest like issue right now is getting people running through smokes and killing them. At this point, just throw a smoke anywhere, just hold for it, and someone's gonna come through. But really big round from Elite there, obviously.
Yeah, this was dangerous. What was that done to the money of BBL?
Yeah, it
Oh,
completely
that's not
wrecks
good.
them
So
to
BBL maybe
Nico.
gonna look for a pace change themselves. Yeah, Kushner with a quick kill. Gonna take away Purpo.
Not this again, dude. Keep an eye on
Maybe they
Pora.
pause here, but I'm looking at middle as
Pora
well.
might
Positioning
lock
from
them all in here. The
Pora.
problem is they have no
Pora's
idea
been
about
down
all of
here
this.
with his sheriff on these steps of rounds, yeah.
And why not? I mean, yeah, high risk, high reward.
Huge.
Takes away red guard. That's 2 freebies, no trades here, nothing. This is excellent. And now GiantX left in tatters, 3 of them. Trying to maybe group up here. Hey, there's a smoke, there's probably a BBL player nearby.
They're gonna
Brave on
phase
the other
this,
side, yeah.
looks like.
Cover going out.
Seeing that 2-1 split.
You have full util.
Trying to get this close dry, I guess. Brave. Looking to try and isolate him, but does he have a pocket plan? I think he does, yeah. He's not forced out of position here. Just kind of messing
It's the
around
sound
with the TP
as
as
well.
well. Keeping them on
2
their
people
toes,
to
so they
cover
can
it.
check
They
this
got
again,
no
do.
red guard to
It's
block
been traded out.
vision.
The numbers are so favorable here. 4-2, but the rifle still in the hands of Hoodie. Another round of heroics from him potentially.
Damn,
Yeah,
bro.
it might
Damn,
be.
bro.
Outrageous
How many times is
for
this guy
Hoodie.
going to save him?
He's made this now a 2v1.
He was
and
impact
Pora,
on bind,
who
he's
tilted
impact
the
here.
scales earlier down middle, is now going to be tasked with near on the impossible. Fatinho is making no
Oh
mistakes in
my
this one. Just gonna
goodness.
charge in. There is no harm, no
Huge
foul.
round
Now
from
I'd rather
Hoodie.
secure it.
He's been
Maybe
great. He's been
overdue,
great in this.
But at this point, that round was deadly from the start.
That's actually worth, anytime you get your ultimate off of cooldown like that, you want to use it. You don't want to, like, we saw that last
Map
game,
one,
right?
yeah.
Map 1, Pora has the ultimate, the Rolling Thunder for like 6 rounds, doesn't end up getting to use it. So here, you get it early enough in the half that you might be able to get it back before, you know, get a second one. Absolutely, use it, close out that round, build that gap. BBL is a huge momentum-based team. If you
Yes.
give them any ground to win a big clutch and then they're able to string another 1 or
get
2
them pumped
rounds,
up, yeah.
they're just gonna run with it. So if you keep like icing them and just block them here, block them there, it stops their momentum in their track, and then they start making these kind of bad mistakes, these mental kind of like lapses of judgment, and that's where you're going to be able to start stringing more and more rounds against them. So it's the anti-momentum.
Anti-momentum.
Anti-momentum. You like that?
How do you feel about those? There was a phrase going around. I think it was like the anti-bonus.
The anti-bonus.
Yeah, which is just a buy round. Basically, like, I hate it because it got banded around and people are like, yeah, anti-bonus. I'm like,
You have
That's
the,
a
you have the
buy.
anti-eco, they're on
Yep,
low buy,
yep.
and then you're playing a certain way. The anti-bonus,
it's a bit of a stretch. I think it's a bit of a stretch. I don't know
It
if I
is a
commit to
stretch.
that one as hard. But 5-2 though. And this game still feels
They're a
incredibly
pretty big
volatile.
round,
I
but
feel like we
red
haven't,
guard
like,
can just
got
get
into a
dropped
rhythm, even
in
with
money-wise.
GiantX leading the scoreline. BBL have been incredibly dangerous in some of these rounds. Now, this looks quite all in.
Can players call a timeout? Yeah.
Have a look at the ults here coming through. Yes, we did see one just burnt. Hoodie utilizing his as well, and of course Fatinho at the end there. But early start for GiantX, showing presence towards A.
Okay, with
If
that,
you're
they
getting
decide to go
curious,
aggro. Is BBL
He swings
just
from
gonna
very short
higher
range.
lower this?
he gave that up before he saw anyone. It's
I-
going to be a blind.
GiantX have been going kind of dry to some of these hits. This time around, you can see the Paranoia is just going to draw out fire, maybe note the presence. But they're carrying on this track, and actually Brave could be in a bit of a predicament. Yeah, he is.
Oh,
The timing
man.
on that, lovely work between the Dizzy being thrown. And
Oh,
now you see
man,
the
the
ult
Gecko
coming out.
Util's wrecking
This
him.
is an execution squad on the other side there. There's nothing you can do than face the music. But they're going to clear Kushner, right? You're going to clear Kushner, right? Like, you don't let him get away with this. Oh, lapse in judgment for a
dude.
moment, and
I
that's
swear
all
these guys
he
get a
needed.
buff when they run through smokes.
Fatinho now with a 1v3. What you got for us, Fitty? Nothing. BBL.
I
get
mean,
back
that's
on.
just a bit of
3 rounds now
individual.
on the board.
Should have
Configured
maybe
with the
expected it.
double
This was the
elbow
fight
swing
site.
Fight from BBL. Surely there's no one else on site. Otherwise, he would have swung and fought with us.
Yeah, I
Nope.
don't know. I think you
They don't
have
clear
to
the
still
box
expect
and
that though. Fight
He
site, it
just
should be
hiding,
3.
waiting, wait. Fundamentals. Yep. They don't even have to like.
Man,
really
how'd
go
he
out
win
there
that duel?
anyways. Like, you
I
have
won't
someone
get
like-
over how he wins that
Yeah,
duel. That
yeah,
shouldn't
the
happen.
wingman's going into plant. You have the spawn smoked. All you have to do is sit there and hold the smoke. Or if he wants to stop and deny the plant, then he has to show himself.
Yes,
and then
commit.
once that's happened, now you can kind of deal with him.
Okay. No contact in the middle. Dizzy, so they can start making their way towards it. We've seen a couple of variations on this kind of mid-pressure from GiantX. We saw that kind of fast mid-pressure that came down, that pinch towards market, but now just kind of feigning some sort of presence, which actually has
Okay, we're gonna keep
drawn
another
a big
eye
amount of
on this
BBL's,
round in terms of the
eyes
money.
towards it, but
I
that will
mean,
only stay for so
actually,
long.
this is
Is he
a
gonna
huge
smoke off spawn
round.
and market and then use his TP
Huge,
for
huge
info
round.
and then
Nade
stun
to
off the
break,
TP?
and the retake. I mean, we have a lot of people
And
here.
we
That's
set
an
on this little
early
mission.
knife.
Purpo supporting teammate .5.
It's nice though.
but
Nade
denial.
goes in, stops
So
the
they're gonna put
plant,
a
and
body
then
behind
now we
this
have
for
a
now.
weird
Purpo wants to take the
situation on our
space,
hands.
So it's for us to find Redgar. Not sure where that came through, but it's Hoodie on the trade out. Now the site is lightly under GiantX control still. BBL very nearby and regrouping towards market, looking for this counterplay here, and GiantX just pausing. Maybe seeing if they are going to go early on this one potentially. Yeah, it looks like that might be what they're going for. Pora closing in now, actually getting a little ahead.
Both smokes down is.
Oh, huge
Swing,
nade.
come on! GiantX getting caught off guard here in so many instances. Maybe not expecting these sort of plays from BBL, but
Yeah,
once
dude,
that confidence
this
starts,
is
it doesn't
so
stop.
nicely done. IGL ace.
Ace for
The
him,
rarest ace.
5 in the round. And BBL closing on the scoreboard now, nearly within
As soon as
touching
as soon as they
distance
stop this
with back-to-back
plant, it
rounds. Now
falls
shy to the
apart.
money.
The Giants.
It's interesting that GiantX tried to go for an execute like that without using Redgar's ultimate, and both Omens going down super early. It just makes you wonder kind of what's going on here. Is there some sort of disconnect between the IGL and the players, or are people just overheating or overextending? Because that's not the first time we've seen that happen from Redgar. It's probably like the 5th time this map where he's kind of gone down early
Joymonger,
in a-
thank you
in
so
a
much, man.
position that he
Appreciate the
doesn't even
prime.
need to
Thank
be
you, thank
fighting
you.
in.
Welcome
So
into the
I'm not
Slug
sure what's
Club,
happening.
Joy. Thank you
Same
very
thing
much.
with Brave. I think a little bit of overextension.
Boy, we go fast on this one. Like we said, that was a big swing round. We
As also highlighted last round
go,
about the
boy.
variety we've seen, Purpo, that would have been filthy.
Lovely
It's
from
actually
Pora.
Redgar
Good
to carry on
understanding.
the
We got
trend,
no
though,
one
and
over
he's got
towards the
some
B
space
side
here.
though, and that just got him.
Quickly handed, yeah. Cushion is not
Yes,
allowing
but they
that.
still
It's
lose
like,
the
no.
sight for this. No
We need
guns
at least
for them
some
to pick
control,
up
because
though.
they don't have anything else, right? They don't have market, they don't have anyone on site, they don't have a flank going. So it is pretty indicative that it's all through CT. So I wonder if there's any threat to this. It is only sheriffs, right?
Only.
Yeah, I mean, only sheriffs. I want to see if Fitty gets played in. Okay, nice shot. Any counter swing? Yeah, good trade for Cloud. They're keeping it going. They need. Oh my God! Okay, Pora got his gun out. It's all on Hoodie. Where is Hoodie? He's waiting. He's got a little setup here too. Actually, this could be quite nice, but the ult's going to make it difficult.
Brave should smoke the spike here. If he does, then it's going to be really difficult to spam with the Sheriff.
What about the trip?
Wait and see what he's got for us. Oh my God! Oh,
Whoa.
that was so.
Whoa.
It was so close. I don't think he can do much about this though. Yeah, defuse.
Yeah,
is
it's
coming
unlucky.
through. In the end, does connect, but the gap has been
It's,
closed. But a very dangerous
it's
round
looking
there
like
with GiantX
the-
even on those sheriffs and that light to buy.
Kind of what
I kinda
Kukuka
like
was saying
the-
about the first
the
6
rounds they
runs,
bring out with
and
these
then the
pace
last 6
changes,
rounds. Like
you know,
BBL have
more
really come
utilizing
alive
middle,
recently.
pressuring that, splitting through towards the B side. But again, stability now found for BBL. Do you think we get a timeout maybe for GiantX, or are they just going to close out this half?
They definitely could. If they have one available, there's no
I feel like
sense.
they haven't used it, right?
Yeah, there's no sense not to use it. BBL's won 3 in a row, so it wouldn't be a bad idea to use it. I think, like, oh my God, he's so lucky. I'm actually,
shot.
what I want to talk about is, why did Hoodie cage himself off? That's like an autopilot play. When you have like a Vandal or especially a Phantom in those types of situations in the post plant, yeah, absolutely. You put it down and you spam through as soon as the spike gets tapped. But with a Sheriff, you've got 6 bullets. And if you have to go for the head, because otherwise you have to hit half of your magazine in the body. So it's just questionable, like why?
Yeah, maybe under the pressure made,
Yeah,
you know.
just autopilot decisions.
Yeah, I think you're absolutely right. Now, this is a full
It's a
retake
nice round though at the
structure
moment.
from
Like
BBL.
how
They've sat super deep on this. They weren't actively
how did
trying to
BBL
hold
will try
outside,
win
maybe
this
just
one?
depending on the ultimate, but they didn't depend on Hoodie. Making magic
felt like
happen
an
in
odd
middle.
setup from
Gonna take
BBL.
away one.
They
BBL now
literally
gonna
just
focus
play
on
full
market. They don't
retakes
have
there
the
at
numbers,
official.
and look at this, just counter swing on counter swing. Very difficult to get a favorable
Isn't
trade.
it heavy
His
gambled
first position will be
on
noted.
the
There's
wrong
no subtlety
stuff
to
here?
this now. And a 1v3. The Knights try and put some pressure on, but you can see it. This is so difficult. Not gonna happen now. GiantX finding some value back for themselves here. 3 still standing. Some very key ults now coming through for what this last round will be.
It's going to be hard. I think Hoodie was making a really good, just like all game presence at middle, just denying the rotations, denying the ability to go for those B retakes, just being a threat, a thorn in the sides. And, you know, BBL just not really having any answers for it right now. Hoodie just winning all of his isolated duels.
They're in a good spot to get 7.
He's running away and keeping his life and just buying more.
See where they go
time
with
for
the
his
ults.
team,
Got Fish ult, Razor shouldn't be losing this one. Did he just mess up his satchel?
And again, speaking of pace though, look at this one.
Oh my god,
right
direct.
Through it. Purple is in the face of Pora. And they've once again garnered this space of market. Deeper smokes in towards the side now to allow for the safety of the cross. Do we get
gives them so much.
Of course we do. Of course we do. Why wouldn't we get that?
Oh.
And now the ult comes in. It's all starting to come through. Redgar still has his ult, but nothing else to be reporting home about. And the pressure through market is going to start now. It's all eyes towards Reezy. Can't isolate the fight, and it's going to be Redgar to do well. Trade comes in for Elite, and you're looking at the back line here. But that, oh, wait, okay, the cross got cleared. TP. Where's he off to? Let's have a look.
Redgar overcooked that a little bit with the ult, man.
Beautiful play back in from them.
Wait,
keeping this score so close.
Yeah, he did cancel.
I actually don't know where he went with that one.
I think he was going back to B main and cancel it. Ended up back in market. And
there was nothing for this first shot, right?
If he committed
to
the
trip that I missed, or did he literally just one-tap him through smoke?
It could have helped.
But that's one of those like hindsight 50-50s. You just have to take a gamble because, you know, if they're not watching you market and they hear you repositioning main, that's just absurd, isn't it? Yeah. Yep. That's the reaction I'd have to, like, whatever. Like, what can you do about it? Well, we've seen that happen a few times this game.
Yeah,
even.
we have. I mean, the plays coming out from BBL around smokes are just hilarious. To be fair, the amount of times they've either disrespected a smoke, shot them completely blind. Map 1, similar scenes. Like, I think it was Purple actually doing that, to be fair. Yeah.
So it kind of evens itself out.
Karma works out. But bloody hell, 6-6 on the half. I mean, this feels like the best
Still
opportunity
think that's a good half from BBL, though. I'm telling you. Like you look at it from here.
So possible.
4-2 down, hardest side.
Just absolutely
good recovery.
Why wouldn't I? You know what I mean?
They need a pistol though. 2-1 in terms of pistols. BBL got to win this pistol. Otherwise, I think this one really is done.
This one. Going back, shouldering this too.
He is here very fast. Wait,
he's
here incredibly fast, and they didn't do any damage, and they all ate the Omen Flash. Redgar's Omen Flashes today have been spot on.
Hoodie, he is keeping control of this map.
Both sides, Omen's first to die.
Purple. Okay, I was worried because I didn't see Cloud, but he's still holding on.
Hold up.
He's gone down. He's given them a chance here.
Damn, bro, how they winning this one? Oh man, why did Giants run at them?
I was really happy about that one too.
Why did they try and get more? They didn't have to reset. They had full map control.
I think BBL needs to win.
I think they tunnel vision too much on the Dizzy, right? Did they Dizzy flash over and then they felt like they had to follow up? Because like it's going well here. And then
I think GiantX needs to be a little bit scared and cautious going to the next rounds, because that is how BBL is able to do so well this season, is they are able to capture this momentum. And once they start getting fired up like that,
I love this team when they get pumped up, man. Okay, 2-2 though, this is cool. We go one pistol each map. Similar story as well. And we got any kind of flash for this? Breach stun? Oh, breach stun.
Oh man.
Whoa.
Oh dear. What's going on here then?
This is nice. Camera into breach stun.
Tragedy just occurred in B main.
Good breach stun as well, like this.
Down to 2.
And a lot of people on the stairs.
Rest of the map here. They have no clue if someone's
good news so far for BBL, if you're looking for some good news, is they've only lost one gun. One gun down, which they can throw outside of the map over towards here. Issue is, issue is it's a 2v3. Yeah, throw the gun outside the map, which they do. There's a chance this guy heard. Dude, I wonder if Redgar heard it and he's going to try and get it.
The guns are down.
Is that too far away? Yeah, that's way too far away.
Throwing them out of the map, which I think is a
Wrong
good
arm.
idea, but I don't think they can get all of it.
I don't think so, but they know that if GiantX wants to get the guns, it might be baited in.
Purpo's still got that paint shell too. That's kind of huge here. Nice, just come back on for Pora, and Redgar's getting as close as he can. He can't progress any further. There's nothing more he can do about this. He's held here unless he tries to apply the pressure at the right time to get him paranoid about the back lines. 30 seconds now. We're getting close. Trying to play him in a little here. Purple on the spam. They're trying to be really careful about this, trying to be very particular with that utility. And the plant on the backside of Pillar.
Done one of the hard bits, but you gotta look at Purple, feel like he's got a solid pause.
Swing on the right. Purple spotted it.
Yeah, little 1-2 on this. Oh, the 1-2 on this. Yeah, huge round, Bob.
In this round. That's
BBL
what
can
you
buy
love
2
to see.
guns into
Lovely
this.
pressure here in
We
there.
get
Just
2
kind of dying to
upgrades in terms of Giants, so their money's outrageous.
Really played that
And
well.
this was a
I
lovely
like the
little
push
bait
on
setup.
B main early.
Well, I
BBL
guess
trying to
bait is
use
probably
that
just
momentum.
trap play,
Oh, we
really.
just want a big pistol round. Let's keep,
Yeah.
let's go.
Into
It's kind of
flash
like they
and stun.
weren't expecting this. Great combination of util, great triple swing. Winning
Gotta
those,
have a guy.
the
You
first
gotta
2
have a
sheriff
guy
kills were
anti-flash.
huge, But I really like
The
what
problem with this
happened at the
is,
beginning of the round there. Redgar
so
was behind
you've
B
always
main.
got to have a guy
He knows
anti-flash,
there's a trip
especially
there.
on this when you got
Breaks
like
the trip,
breach,
knife out, runs
especially
all the
when
way
you're
back
playing
to
against a
CT
Cypher.
spot,
This is
and
like the
his teammates
most
go out
common
and
trap
fight,
play.
and they're
You've got to
expecting
have a
he
guy
may flank is coming,
anti-flash
so they're
here.
pushing
Most people
forward.
side for an
Redgar
anti-flash
gets all the
here,
way around
but the
to
problem is
Boba,
everyone
gets
wants to
that big
escape
flank
to that
off.
angle,
So
so you got to
really
have it here,
well played
and then
to
this
close
guy
out
can
the round
swing.
too.
So it's like
I
when they're
wanna give a lot of
committing, this
credit
guy
to
just
Redgar,
has
'cause
easy
again,
shots on the
he's one of those
right.
players who will get flack on occasion, but that was very well
Yeah,
done.
what normally happens is you end
And
up
we
getting
see
a
the
block.
starts here. So GiantX going to get
I get it because this is the first
Main
angle, but
control,
it just looks too
forward
messy
to
and he
boot,
ends up just
and
blocking
meet no
people.
resistance. So
I've seen it
again,
quite
you
a
put
lot.
question mark, you won't have full security, but now seeing this, he knows towards middle, and the paranoia
Hold
play
up.
was out of this world. Kushner set
Hold
up
up.
success, but Cloud went
Yeah,
on
there's
the
2
back
hero
burner
guns
against
into this one, and he's got
Kushner's
3 of
still
them
hot
with
for
one.
this.
And that means
The
there's more
angle, though,
guns
a bit of
down.
a range fight there for Hoodie, and it's not clean. They've identified his position. That spike is still not fully committing. Slowly drifting around the map here. Does Redgar get his positioning right again? Oh, he's finding fights everywhere! Redgar wants this himself! And now this position's a problem because Hoodie can close the gap. And you're going to see where that Dizzy came from. They now know where Reezy is. That's probably the spike here. Paranoia a little early, but it plays into Hoodie. Gets the angle, gets the kill. BBL trying to go for that gear shift, and right now they are breaking down into pieces. Elite 1v1.
Damn, bro, that was sick. That's such a big round. It's such a big round. Dude, it goes the opposite way now. Giants have 2 people that can buy a gun. That last kill was...
I feel like the execution was a little bit off for GiantX there. Coming through, I feel like Hoodie
I mean,
comes to the
it was a
smoke
nice
first
Omen
before
flash,
Redgar
right?
goes.
Omen
Redgar can just
flash
TP out, and they can play the 2-1-1.
into...
They know exactly where the spike is and everything.
Fitino had to hit the shots, but it was only 3
It's
bullets
just-
and the
it's
guy was still
crazy. Just like
moving.
both Cyphers, Hoodie and Elite, this game are just taking turns closing out these rounds for their teammates.
Big rounds, dude. It's one of those. It's one of those starts. Wait, Giants get a buy here?
Imagine if GiantX won that one after another like Redgar huge round. You know you're
Okay,
pumped
Bulldog,
up, but no.
Guardian,
Held back,
missing
kept in check.
Boombot.
BBL going to feel that momentum. Elite basically
Do a
bailing
little...
them out. Big
It's going to be
saving
easier
round
to
for
just
him.
do this.
Both
We've
teams have
got
to
2
sweat for this
people...
win.
Sorry, we've got 3
They
people
want
that
it.
can
Who
buy
wants
next.
it more?
It literally is that.
One on BB... One on BBL, 2 on Giants.
Jesus,
All
Elite picking
passing
up where he
duel
left
over
off in the
towards
last
middle.
round.
And Kushner still has his rocket as well. This could be pivotal in this round. Para needing to get a good knife value off if he wants to be able to stop that. I wonder if Hoodie should just abandon B site and they just full gamble. I mean, we have the info here. We see everything. It's easy.
Info found.
Ball goes in to go A. Good luck to Redgar. Still has Omen Flash. Still has Omen Flash and his teammate.
Early. Rotations are in. He got out of time. Redgar.
Oh man.
Okay.
Good Omen Flash. It's great Omen Flash.
Alright, he kind of pulls the
EP
away,
out of
now
there.
his body's in the right place. GiantX might get a little bit more settled in here. BBL got to be careful in the cross out. There's a gap between this, and he still finds
Wait.
value. Hoodie and Redgar in unison, denying Pora. Kushner
Wait,
brave.
Hoodie got
Reezy's
2?
still alive, as is Elite, so there's still a chance. And now it's all on
45
Hoodie.
and
Who's
22
the hero
HP.
today? It's
Oh
gonna
my
be Elite in
days,
this
dudes.
round. These
Elite
two are
is
going
back to back,
toe,
having
and
mad
forth
impact.
here.
Both of the Cyphers on this round were doing a lot of damage here. Redgar once again, Omen Flash was on point.
This is a huge round.
Did Hoodie take a risk? I stopped looking at the minimap at one point. I'm trying to work out how he got 2 here. Did he ascend through the smoke?
Haven't had an opportunity to use it. BBL getting like all these different pace changes. We're getting them speeding up.
Yeah, I think he did descend it through the smoke over towards short.
Like everything is just super crazy from these guys. They're changing everything up, pace, positions.
Gotta go in though now.
Dude, the
Sheriff's coming
Cyphers
out.
at the moment. Cyphers on top.
Anything unique gonna happen? They're gonna try something a little different. Yes.
Guys,
they
don't
are.
do the same when you're anti-eco. Guys, don't do the same when you're anti-eco, please.
And BBL, what do you do with
Okay,
this? Here?
thank you
had
for
a lot
that.
of resistance. You felt a bit of pressure. You know they're
They
gonna
tried
be
to...
light to buy.
I
So where
hate
do
their
you pivot to
anti-eco,
now?
man. was Force B. We saw it in the other rounds. Like this is one of those classics for people that watch the stream a lot. You're probably gonna know what I say. Not this round, but obviously the round where they won pistol. Like the people with the ghosts, they're doing the right buy. You need to just be scouting for info. You can even do a 1-3-1. You can do a 1-4-1, whatever, and that one person needs to scout for info. I hate the fact that they're just trying to send it in with a comp that doesn't have like a Skydog or a drone or anything like that. It's so committed.
So GiantX is feeling like, yo, let's stack B.
Even to save the Cypher cam maybe. Using a Cypher cam to prod kind of fun.
Red Guard already clearing, right? If you look at the minimap, Red Guard's already cleared. B mainly sees nothing, no resistance.
Give us a smoke.
Yeah, something like this is a lot better. I'm glad they cancelled on this.
Camera going to be handled, but they now know what's somewhat up here. Paranoia not going to connect much.
Yeah, the mid rounding recovery from this cancel was great. Oh, they unlucky not to get a kill in terms of Giants.
Trouble here, but he's still going to play his life. It's going to be perfect to connect, but BBL holding them back. The wave not landing so deadly this time. GiantX not sticking the landing.
A nice round from Giants, really, but the mid round from BBL was great. Cancelled over towards B, realized the stack was going to be here, and then it was good entering towards the side. They did what I wanted them to do in terms of finding out info with the Cypher. Wingman's so useful. Wingman is so useful. Like these kind of floods, when you have one person planting, it's a nightmare. When you got Wingman planting and all 5 of you can have your guns out, so good.
And then also GiantX is not going to have the greatest economy going into the final round of the
so useful.
Or I guess into round 12.
Yeah.
Chat, I can give him some compliments.
Fairly well, and they use them off cooldown.
Like a player, man. Sometimes good games, sometimes bad games.
On their attack side at least.
Eyes on BBL and the progress they want to make.
They're going to use the KO ulti as a fake here with a smoke maybe, and then go back to B?
Be pretty filthy.
I feel like they should combo everything and just throw everything in the kitchen sink.
It's May. It's the 1st of May, not the 1st of April. Oh, it's pretty good.
There's a reason why they're here.
Yeah, it's okay. We can be
early 5-person stack. How much info does Pora get?
What are you doing? You know? There.
So is it like an ult fake, but then he's gonna go into sight, or is it literally just him just prodding info, going well? The problem with this map as well, not really the problem, but the way that people are approaching this map is, this is common, right? Fight site, one's a retake. When you start getting this much map control for free, you pretty much know that this is the free site, so you can just rotate over. Like, he's got enough info here. Imagine not meeting anyone in this little square. You know they're playing retake, pretty much. Especially from the beginning. People at least want to fight over towards A.
He's already pretty deep on this, though. Purpo just trying to get in.
This guy ate Util.
How is he
still alive?
Cloud's got in as well. You're right, they've absolutely beaten them to the punch. GiantX.
Util was so good, but there was no follow-up.
To get back towards his site, but BBL aren't going down without a fight here. Purpo playing a dangerous game.
again might be able to save him.
On the way, Redgar en route, 10 seconds. Oh, it doesn't matter. Purpo,
I guess.
Executes so many of
BBL messed up a little bit. They had to send it. The Util was good.
GiantX, they made it back.
They stunned one with the fish, and they flashed the guy in sight.
They're having fire walking all the way up A. They have, like, we know we have the information of everything that's going on. We know
whose cage was that?
But what I'm thinking to myself is they have
Purpo's been, I mean, this might be his best series so far.
They want to. I don't know why they're doing all this, like, push and pull stuff, why they're going towards B main, and then Kushner's using his grenades to break a potential Cypher trip to close B. They don't need to do all these extra steps, because what that means is they don't have the utility for the actual execute, and
I like the call was good here.
They could just go and take whatever set they want. B is usually kind of like exposed anyways, and they're going to do the retake. And then over on A, you could actually just crush anybody if they're actually trying to hold the site with 3 people. You go in and slam them because there's no recourse. They're not going to be able to use counter utility, counter, you know, thrash, kind of anything. They just have to run through the smokes again. But, you know, I feel like
overcooking it a little bit.
I think it is an overcook. I think there's no other way to put it than overcooked.
And maybe that's why we're seeing the timeout from BBL now. Yeah. Right? It's like maybe coaching staff has kind of identified that. Maybe not. Who knows? I mean, that's what we have to wait and see. But it's certainly something you'd keep in mind because we're getting to that point where you don't want to be overcomplicating matters.
Keep it simple.
Exactly. Keep it simple, stupid. It works. Yeah. You just like.
Sorry.
Just had to get it in there, didn't you?
Arch, by the way, hold up, I missed a few of these. Lahum with the 20 months, thank you so much for that. Thank you. We got Endgame with the Prime, appreciate you as well, Endgame. Thank you very much. We got Arch with the bits, Funky Meatloaf with the gifted as well. Thank you so much. Appreciate you all.
Up until this point, BBL were really on the
And that round there forces them down to an eco. I'll tell you what, they could have easily forced into this, but
because why not? You've got Sheriffs. This is a round you can kind of play out.
Money's out of control here for Giants, so it's not like it's gonna change too much, I guess, if they win a clean-ish round.
So they know they're not in middle anymore.
Aid goes in, this Omen Flash. Omen Flash is incredible, hit 2 again, but bro, Hoodie. Hoodie and Purpo as a duo have been so good in this game.
For GiantX, I feel like the double-edged
maybe having
thing
2 of their better
Redgar,
games that I've
some
seen this year.
instances, he's been the reason why they've won some rounds, but then on other cases, he's been going like way too early, dying early, and ooh, okay, well, that's a bit ambitious. Oh, so one of the things I want to, well, never mind. The farming. Yeah,
well, never mind. Well.
So for Redgar, I like how proactive GiantX has been this half. So every time that, you know, some BBL shows themselves somewhere, GiantX does a rotation.
If Fnatic lose, is it 100% Mini's fault? I mean, he's there now, so I think I think so.
And that's been working out for their favor because they've been having
very
really good rotations because of it.
I think it's always his fault, but the fact that he's actually going to be there now, apparently.
Getting picked off, that's when it's not working well.
I don't know if that's true,
though. I wonder if BBL's kind of looking for
to ask him about that.
Redgar to kind of regress. Yeah, so if Paro's walking into A elbow, and then, you know, there's a little bit of
down to blame Mini. I'm always down to blame Mini.
And give them an opening. I think that's maybe what their game plan is, what they're looking for.
Like my coach version of Prius.
So I feel like they should just keep their fast-paced, hard hits.
I mean, I'm kind of with you on that. And again, this smoke will always be disrespected. And yeah, the pace, I think they're in absolute agreement with you there.
There you go.
Shift, pace change. Blanc going to come in, and Brave already going to find Hoodie. Yeah, there's a trade for Purpo. Purpo's got space here. The flash
damn, the flash, by the way, though. Coutinho's flash.
Out of this world. This guy has got so much potential joining into this roster. And now it's on Pora in a 1v4.
Oh, boy.
I mean, what are you meant to do with this one? That's a good attempt,
yeah,
but there wasn't much more. There was
util here
was
solid.
And you got to say, Purpo finding some real value here. Map 1. He was key. I've got to say, his entries were just statistically so impressive. And now you're starting to see him finding that space, and for a young player, looking very diligent here.
Yeah, Purpo's starting to live up to the numbers that he used to put in prac.
Isn't an entry an opening tool?
Be a pedant, it's fine.
Well, I mean, a pedantic?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I like doing that.
But why do you differentiate the two?
I differentiate the two because
we've got a hero gun,
like you're
and
going into an area together with your teammates.
Giants kind of looking alright for a 2-0 at the moment. Their money's good for the rest of this, no matter what. Whoa. Well, that's an easy call to just send it over towards A. You got to be scared of some kill trips, so you maybe scatter nades.
Different values you get it. Now you heard the ult early. You've just
seen it.
Scatter nades. Mid space. So they've cleared.
Boris done great.
They know what's going on. Oh,
that's
a little bit of vengeance almost there.
I don't even know what that is.
But again, though, BBL do at least get themselves a plant here, it looks like. So that's, you know, tick the box. Now the timing for Redgar to start applying the pressure on the back lines. Same to be said on the other front. This is very difficult for them to handle the fights on 2 fronts. And again, Purpo, Hoodie clearing house.
Hoodie.
Come back in, and they're going to take the lead here. GiantX.
What can you say other than just Hoodie?
To tip the scales back through 11 rounds here, looking cool, calm, composed. They've got it. They're starting to really work this out.
It's looking like GX might be able to close this out. And I do wonder if it was BBL kind of giving them that opportunity. They got those 3 rounds in a row. They have the ultimates. They can keep the pressure up. They're sitting on 4 ultimates right now. They should definitely combo these. I'm surprised that round 18 they didn't just dump everything and just get to round 11, and because, you know, by this time they could be up 11-10 and then have like their ultimates off cooldown. Exactly, and then they're able to clinch that, you know, 12th round, secure that overtime. But here it's like they're gonna have to dump everything just to tie it up at 11-11.
It's a big snowball round though. They've got so much to play with. Dizzy towards middle, no this time.
I mean, these are far away. We've got Razor soon, but this is
just working so slow around the map, so afraid of everything. Hoodie obviously has been so clutch and pivotal for GiantX this entire game, and
Nade at least breaks the trip.
They're gonna think
They keep 4
I
people
wonder
here.
if they're putting the Cypher trip here, but playing the Cypher on A.
Yeah, I kind of like
to
this
make
as well.
BBL think, oh wait, the Cypher's on B.
The thing is that they didn't hear the trip.
Let's go A.
Awful timing. Oof, sorry about that, Purpo.
No, it's fine.
This guy.
I mean,
this
the
guy's
easy
been
call is to
landing
go back
shots,
B
so
now.
I get a little worried if he's getting fights in middle, and they're continuing along with this. There's so many players waiting for this approach, though. Yeah, smoke towards top middle, sure, but they're going to disrespect it. Yeah, they're going. Purpo's out.
Oh my god,
there.
there's a guy in his
They have
head.
no idea about
There's a guy in his
Purpo,
head.
though. They didn't know about it. Purpo's gone down as is Cloud, and now suddenly there's problems. They're ringing the alarm bell.
I can
There's presence in
understand
middle and Boris
Giants
cleared
here though.
everything
Like
so
this makes
perfectly.
sense.
Where do they decide to go?
If
Surely
I'm
at
Giants
this
here and I
point,
do the strat, I'm like,
Fatino,
why is there so many people middle?
Oh, this happened.
Gets
Fatino
3. Gets
finds
3
his
in a
form.
the
And now
3v5.
it's all down to Redgar though, a 1v2. They brought it
Doable.
back
Early
barely.
info.
Redgar's position will be noted.
Is he gonna run into
What
another
can
trip?
this man do now?
I mean, he has TP.
Time he actually gets across this.
Is he gonna?
Why
Wait.
would you?
What is the plan here for this man? What is going on? What is going on?
There's no way. What's the RNG of no bullets hitting that?
Wait, it's gonna work out for them though. Brave is too smart.
What is the percentage
Brave
of that?
just
That's under
giga-brained
10%.
him.
Surely a
Like,
bullet
what?
should hit that.
Why would he ever be here?
That's
Why
so
would he ever
funny,
be
dude.
there? And it has absolutely
Why did he not
worked.
try and TP over this?
I think the plan was like he has to make noise or break the Cypher trip, and if he breaks a trip, they're gonna know he's going on the A main flank. So if he's gonna be going there, he's gonna.
That was
fake
so
like he's going
funny,
A main
bro.
flank, but then he's gonna
I'm
go
telling
into
you,
middle.
the
So it's just, like,
percentage
one
of
big meta
no
line
bullets of
game
that
thing
shorty
happening
going
here,
near
but
this trip
crazy
is
mid fight there
wild.
happening.
I mean,
Such a
they
low
almost
percent.
lost this round on the back of Fatino after they'd invested an ult to see where he was.
Yeah, and usually it's kind of like cloud on the brief.
That's a dirty
so
replay, by the way.
That's
That's a
so
dirty
sick.
little replay. I see.
It's
it.
not even his fault
Shorty's right,
though.
That's not your fault, okay? It happens to the best of us.
Okay, look at you.
I like the. Oh man, it's usually cloud on the breach getting those 3Ks back against the wall.
How is Purpo alive? How is Purpo alive? How is Purpo alive?
He's got a rocket as well.
How's he alive? Oh my god, he still gets trade. Brave's gone down. This is early round.
What's going
Redgar
on?
didn't actually get punished on this either. The ult got used on him and he gets away with daylight
Did they
robbery.
lose?
This is a messy round.
Lose
This
an
pressure
Omen on
is really
attack?
starting him out. Hoodie playing
you
completely
gotta go
offside here
market.
as well.
Big read, the rotation coming.
Maybe
all
this
players
works
are going
because the
towards
only
mid,
place
then
you want
they're
to
gonna go
smoke
clear
is
and go
market.
to B.
What util do they have? Actually quite a bit still left on GiantX. On the other side, yeah, similar scenes. Horror's got his ult too. Juan gonna come in. Yeah, that's gonna be Wingman doing his job. No swear. Oh, I was gonna say no stress, and they got Cloud almost caught him for a second. Okay,
No smokes
utilities
anymore.
out. Yeah, this is all now just kind of
But
gunfight.
it's-
Perfect position to do a pop flash for Bane as well.
Waiting for it though. Yeah, there it is. What?
GiantX was hiding
GiantX?
or he missed.
Nah,
Yeah,
I
don't
think it
understand how that
missed.
didn't work, and now it's on Elite.
I
Now
mean,
it's
they
on-
might have been
What just
anti-flash, I
happened?
guess.
That looks so right, Josh.
I
That
see
looked
down
on
from
the money.
Giants.
They were ready for it.
Would have benefited from the smoke, but obviously the Brave went down.
How are we on 12 for GiantX? Show me that replay, please. 'cause
Yeah,
don't know
I
how
think
this
they're gonna
just
take more
happened.
map control when there's no
think
Omen. They
GiantX
definitely
was
can't go
playing
for the full B. I
Anti-flash
gotta
at
see
the
where the
back of
flash
site.
goes.
Okay,
Yeah, I
they
think
were
the flash is
expecting
good, and
flash.
they're just back
Because
site.
Bora, when he was ulting, he was showing himself
Yeah,
at the
on
back
the
of B
position.
main.
Yeah.
Oh wait, if he's all the way back there, like surely he's setting up a pop flash or something. So they waited for it. I think that's what happened. There's not. I mean, the big point of this round was
Yeah, I mean, the
how
flash is
hell
good.
Does he live?
Right?
Purpo,
I don't know,
the
Hoodie
rocket
didn't get
launcher
blind
off and get
either.
the kill. No business winning that.
None.
Right,
We'll
one
take it every day of
chance.
the week
One
to get you up
chance to
12.
do it.
Why
The
not?
first real chance for a 2-0 in their favor for GiantX and potentially breaking BBL's hearts here. This was a huge opportunity for them. A massive chance. And away we go, and GiantX aren't going to sit back and let this just roll into their lap. No, they want to be instigating this one. It's going to be a fight back for middle here.
Another slow round here from BBL. It's like they're scared.
Ooh, Purple. First time we're seeing that, though. There you go. The shot rattles through. They know the operator was in play. Just going to switch out of that as well.
Oh man, I feel for Redgar right now because they have it. They have match point, and he's here, and he's
He's got to do a
only
lot.
one
The
here.
rotate
No
is
smoke.
far
He's got
away.
paranoia.
Rotate
He's
is
got
really
his
far away. He's got
just gotta run.
nothing.
He's trying to get out of there. He's trying to get
Oh,
He's
God.
been blinded.
He's gonna
found
get
a
one.
little bit of safety behind the box, but barely. Surely they check him. Surely they do. Kushina clears, and now the site's under their banner. Is this OT? It might just be at this point, but plants in, and we're looking
How'd you
at the
retake this?
here.
We got Wingman,
Utility light
we
for
got
Purple,
one
doesn't have
flash,
it.
we got
Fatino still
no
has his, Cloud
smokes.
with a little.
Can't retake
This is
this,
dangerous
man.
and brave.
These would have to be
Be
the best
smoke
flash in the
criminal
world.
we saw from the first earlier couple of rounds here, waiting around. Purple want to maybe start those steps going. Nice high and low setup there. Cloud with a follow-up. And now we're down to 3 players. Poor Arizi and Elite having to face the music on this one. It's getting dangerous.
How are they allowed to get onto site? Why are we hiding
This could be the first.
why are we hiding? Oh, man, I can't. Why are we hiding 3 people that can't play off each other? Okay, nicely done. Oops.
Waiting to see.
Nicely done.
All those
The
1 and 2
Giants do it a
games
full
that
2-0 on this one. Looked a
showing
lot
that they're
better.
able to
Shout out to
take maps off
Purple.
of
Shout out to
best,
Hoodie.
but not being able
Big
to
shout out
close
to those two.
Here, they're able to get their 2-0, get their win, and
Like
boost
some
it
of
on
the
board
best,
as well.
some of the best official
Gotta be
games
happy
I've
about
seen
that.
those two play.
Obviously, a little bit easier when the pressure's off and you can get really loosey-goosey. But it's going to be really good for them to know going into the rest of the season that they're able to do this. They're able to do
Dude, I
they're
tried to
able
get Ben.
go
I
toe-to-toe,
tried to
and
get
all
Bren
they
to
have do is
switch,
clean
man.
some things up, and they'll get to the next stage.
Did I try and get
mentally
Kakuka to
as
switch?
well,
I
you've
can't
gotta
remember.
say,
Someone
you're
was going
right.
to switch.
It's a big, you kind of move that curse aside. You feel like you can actually start winning games again. It can be such a mental drain. And if I mean, correct me if I'm wrong, I'm sure people at home would remember it too, but I don't even remember them calling a timeout during that game. Not once. I don't remember a GiantX timeout. There may have been one in the first map, maybe, but definitely not in the second. It was a 13-11.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it's a testament to who they've got on their team. Obviously, posting up big numbers from Hoodie. He's been so pivotal for them this game. Cloud as well. I mean, generally speaking, looking at both those players, they have been the rock and the backbone for this team. Sure. And then Redcar is able to get really proactive, and I think part of the reason why he's so aggressive in so many of his spots is so that he can get really good information and just move people around, get them in the correct spots. I mean, that last round even, 4 versus 5, and they had to go for the retake, and they're just closing these out. Great trades.
Nice. I mean,
It's
yeah,
looking
nice game for
so
them.
Good, and actually starting to see the interview get ready. And I actually can't wait to hear this one because Purpo again was such a highlight player on map 1 in my mind. His impact alone was exceptional.
Purpo 12 to 7 fast kills. Hoodie 7 to 3 fast kills. Bro, look at these stats from those two.
Seeing them really show
That's kind of
that
wild,
value.
man.
So as soon as we get the go-ahead, I'm going to hand it down to Sue. So hopefully, actually, I've just been told, Sue, ready to go with Purpo. Let's hear what he's got to say.
Thank you very much, Pansy and Steel. They finally got their win. I'm now joined by Purpo. Now, Purpo, we've heard so many great things about your scrims, about how you guys are getting crazy win rates. Do you feel like today you guys maybe played like you've been playing in scrims? Is that why you won?
Yeah, I think hello first of all. I think this was our main goal to play like a scrims because how we're playing on scrims and how we're playing on stages, we feel a little bit difference, not a little bit, big difference. And Pipson, even the game before, he was saying to us, just enjoy the game. I have nothing to say, just play like we play on scrims. But you see, we've lost 4 games in a row, and I feel like we didn't play like on scrims. But the last game, as I said, it was our main goal to play like on scrims, and I think we just played good, especially Bind for me. And on Sunset, it was a little bit difficult, but we managed to win. But winning is a win, so it's fine.
I mean, you had a great performance today. So, of course, not many teams made changes between kickoff and now. So did you feel a lot of pressure maybe coming into this team, knowing that you had to do well?
Honestly, I felt the pressure on myself because I've been playing on flex role for maybe almost 2 years, 1.5. And when the guys, when staff messaged me in Discord, just bro, we want to try out you on duelist. I was in one side excited, but the other side I was oh, I need to actually try because. I feel very comfortable on duelist. At the same time, I feel very comfortable on flex. So it's actually good, I think, having me in the team that I can play even Omen, breach any roles I can feel. But yeah, it was huge pressure on myself. But boys helped me, everyone helped me. Performance coach helped me, so everything good.
I kind of wanted to see you on that breach here, maybe. Maybe next time, maybe next time. You haven't had a lot of time because you played Friday and now you're back again on Wednesday. So how's scrims been this week? What's been the focus?
I mean, after we lost the last game, we just didn't practice for 2 days because we had a talk with the team. So we were talking that actually maybe we need to change something, even the, how we preparing for the game before when we're sitting on the practice room. So
no scrimming was good, I guess.
Yeah, I mean, we just scrimmed 2 days and that's it.
Oh, wow. Okay. I mean, you guys look great out there. And lastly, before I let you go, you know, we've waited a long time to see you on this stage. Even back on the Gambit M3C days, we thought maybe you would make it here. Now you've made it here for this split. What would you say was the biggest lesson you learned?
Never give up. Keep pushing forward, keep working hard. Everything pays off. Time will tell everything, so.
You're going to come back stronger split too?
Of course, of
yes,
course.
Yes, I love it. Never give up, Indy. Thank you so much, Purpo,
Thank you so much.
for joining me. We'll see you for the next split. Next up, we have the rematch of the KCorp finals. It
nice
is Team
interview from
Heretics
him.
versus KC coming up. Don't go anywhere.
Is it still worth every team trying to win? Oh, for sure. Still all matters. Like, they still go into the same group there too. It's still top 6 once all the groups are combined for Champs playoffs, I guess.
I know a place that will break you into a
All right.
1,000 pieces.
Let's
Stay
spam
away from them.
some ads
Stay
on
away
this
from
one.
Lorca, Paco, and Picasso.
We got
Don't
KCorp
ask
against
about
Heretics, which
Lola.
should be an absolute banger.
Caballo Grande.
Should be.
Dolor de Nieve.
Right, we'll be back in a little bit.
But
Ads,
in
yeah,
spite
just
of
for you.
everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia. Don't say I didn't.
Heretics
warn you.
one-sided?
Be careful
There's a
of the
chance.
Andalusian
There is a
crush.
chance. I don't know, man. The thing is, a week in between games is so long that you can look so different in a week. That and the fact that it's
Hey guys,
different
it's Jimmy
maps
Lin.
from what you saw
In
last
this
week as
series,
well.
I'm gonna
Like
walk you through
sometimes
attack on Pearl. Watch out for
can
the
look completely
stairs,
different,
clear
for
this
sure.
angle.
Okay, we're back
You're
in a
gonna be
bit.
able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Yeah, I feel like a champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. They told me I wouldn't be nothing. Came on down second to none. I need me a trophy, I need me a ring. I'm not with the bull, but keep it a beam. You know what it is, you know what I mean. Shit, all I do is win, 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 win. Ha, haters wanna hate, they ain't make top 10. Ha, double, triple team, what they need to defend. Ha, I juke left and I'm gone with the win. I'm gone with it.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Feel like a champ, MVP status. Yeah, the win been guaranteed. Snow, let's see about it. If you gon' speak about it, then be about it. If you don't bring that energy, no, I can't be around it. Nah, I'ma shoot my shot. I'ma stick it, watch. At the tippy top, I cannot take no loss. 2 seconds on the clock, they gotta give me the rock. I got a game on what? Yeah, I got a game on lock.
I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine. I feel like a champion. A champion. Ain't nothing that can't be done. Oh yeah. I put it all on the line. Definition of divine.
Welcome back, everyone, once again to VCT EMEA. Now, before we get into the second match, I thought we'd take a trip down to Gelato, down to the bakery, and do some top-tier glazing. Now, me and KCorp are going to be in a competition to see who can glaze the best donut, and I believe we each get around a minute to do it. So I'm just going to get straight into my donut. I want to make the best donut, so I'm going to make a KCorp donut. And of course, what color is it? Blue. What other color can it be? And I don't want this to be just tasty. I want it to be tasty. Sorry, I had to squeeze Martine's name in there. So this is actually already infused with the power of Martine and Narrate as well. We got a double whammy in here. Lovely blue. I can't see if there's any other color that's better than blue in the world. So I feel like I've got to a great start. I've only got 40 seconds, so I'm not gonna mess around. I don't want it to be a one-dimensional donut, so we can add a little bit of flexibility in flavor, which Tomasi, of course, is perfect for. So I'm just gonna sprinkle a little bit on, not too much, and finish it off with everybody's favorite ice cream. That is Magnum. There we go. I actually managed to do something that I didn't shoehorn in. You know, we talk about how things has to be good for your health, good for your brain, good for your stomach, but I think this one is going to be good for your shin. Thank you very much, my KC donut. We do have a judge that's going to determine who makes the best one. We'll reveal him in just a second. I think I did some pretty good glazing here, so I'm going to invite KCorp to come here and glaze Team Heretics.
Okay. Have my donut ready. I was making sure that I washed my hands. Well, it has been a good day already for Spain, but you know, why not stretch it? I actually kind of dig that donut. It looks good, but we're gonna make one that looks actually better. I'm gonna take red because it's the color of blood, because you will be suffering. I'm actually going to start by adding some names, and I'm just gonna put the kings here. I'm gonna do Mini, not Fanatics Mini. I can hear you laughing, Sue. And I'm gonna say Mini Wood. Oh my god, actually my writing is getting great, guys. Well, not at the end. Okay, I don't know if you can see it. My mom's a doctor, so of course every letter is connected. But beautiful from the players so far. Now, another one of the important players, hey, there you go, Mini Wood, is going to be Benji Fishy. You know, I'm going to, in honor for him, going to place some trap wires alongside this beautiful donut. I hope that you don't grab it by the sides. Beautiful so far. Of course, I want to add some sprinkles because we have to celebrate that Miniboo is not only cracked on the server, he's also doing great on his exams. We don't have stars, so I'm just gonna give him, you know, a little bit of this Smarties balls.
What on earth have I come back to?
And my time might be over, but I'm gonna do whatever I want because I feel like there's never enough chocolate in any donut. I have to say that now my writing is a bit scuffed. But I am very happy with what Team Heretics is going to do today. And it's going to be even more delicious than this.
Well, it doesn't really matter what we think. All it matters is what this man thinks. Fresh off a victory, welcome back, Cloud. Congratulations. I'm really sorry we're about to put you through this, but I need you to taste our donut and tell us who did the better glazing. You can start with the Heretics one. Yeah, start with the Heretics donut. Tell me how it is.
Oh, hold up. Okay.
Oh, it's a big bite. It's a big bite.
He's hungry.
Not messing around.
What do we think?
Is it good?
Are you feeling the Benji Fishy trap wires when you taste it?
You wouldn't be the first one to eat one.
I think they're not doing great today.
Oh!
Damn, dude. He just don't.
All right, okay. I like that, Cloud, right off the bat. Now, there's a lot of power in this one. There's not that you need it.
I see him.
But
it's their color, too.
Blue is your favorite? Makes sense. It makes sense. Yeah, right. Take a bite and tell me if you can feel
Cross, thank you
the
so much, man.
power,
Appreciate the whole year, dude.
You know?
Thanks for all that support, mate.
He actually did bite
Oh, I got a yeah?
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I think this is much more tasty.
Let's go! All right, I feel like I'm not the only person that's glazing Casey right now. I think Cloud might also be doing it. But I want you to, you know, respond to that, him saying that they're not going to do great today. Do you agree? Do you disagree?
I think that after everything that you've been this year, the fact that you do not support another Spanish org, I know it has to do with points and things and stuff, but, you know, I'm hurt.
To be fair, history would agree with you because they did play each other already a couple times, and when they played each other at the finals of KCorp, it was Casey that won. Cloud, do you think we're going to get the same Casey today? Are they going to be that good?
You guys got some strict rules.
I mean, Casey were struggling last games, but I think that's what made you making you a strong team. You know, if you are taking a look, after loss, they will fix some mistakes, and I think they're gonna become like a little bit stronger, or a lot stronger.
You agree?
I think that there were some flaws that we've been seeing during the stage that we also see in the game against Koi. I do think that Koi came in a bit stronger than they have been doing the rest of the year. But to me, the edge that Heretics still has, especially, it looks like the honeymoon period for KC was like brief, right? It was like during kickoff and all of that, right? But now it looks like Heretics is renewing it, bringing in also Wood.
Do you think that for Heretics and KC, it was a honeymoon period during kickoff? Do you believe that?
I mean, honeymoon period, maybe yes for KC, but they're still strong as a team, you know? It's just not about honeymoon. They're also working pretty hard. So it's like hard working plus honeymoon, and it makes them super strong team.
Why do you think they're so strong? What is it about them that makes them so good?
I think it's just like a bunch of people, like young people and talented. They want to work, they're hungry for wins. They've never played in VCT, you know, for some of them. And yeah, they're just hyped up. They support each other no matter what, and that's what makes them strong.
Well, if we're going to talk about young players, we got to talk about Wood, because he is the youngest player right now, and he had an insane debut. I feel like if we take a look at the stats as well, him and Narey versus each other on how they did on their debut, I don't think is a lot separating them. In fact, they both got 23 kills the first time they played on this stage.
1.79 KD.
For Wood, my biggest question is, can he replicate this? Is he going to be able to do this
well,
again?
You can't keep that one up.
I mean, I think that is flat out a beautiful thing to happen, also because you're chiming in not at the beginning of the season but mid-season, where everybody's like super warmed up and you already know that this kind of players are going to have this performance. To me, it's
what
also
map would
like
to
the
see?
things that he was achieving
Haven,
in the little
dude, I'm in for a
rounds
big
that
one,
he
dude.
played, because
Switch
that
everything
game
out.
was very, very fast.
Why not?
Yeah,
I'm not on a team anymore.
Yeah,
Let's get rid of like 4 maps.
I think he actually did good for the first game.
What's it going to be, like 20? Not even. How many
Do
days
you
before
think
champs is it going to be?
I mean, I do think he can, yeah. It just depends on the pressure.
It's
you know?
right
Whenever
before
you're
split
losing,
2, right?
It just matters how you deal with it, you know?
Yeah, let's change
But
it all up, man. Let's wreck
didn't
all the
lose yet,
teams, dude.
so
Let's
I
wreck
can
all
see
the
them going,
teams, man. Get 4 maps out.
Like,
Get Pearl,
KC did.
Haven,
Well, what
Fracture,
I think,
new map.
That's all right.
I think like Narate is also super good. Like after he's
Like,
losing, not
let's we
losing,
might as well
he's still
double
giving
down.
us,
It's been the worst year for
I
like
was actually gonna
format
ask you that. I'm
and the
glad you
teams having
mentioned
to
it, 'cause
prep.
there's a kind of a
We might
debate
as well
right now,
double
right?
down and just
Who's better, Mini Boo,
get
Narey?
it
Are these
all-
the two
just
best
get it all
players
out
we
in
have
one
in the
year.
entire league? What are your thoughts?
Mini Bor Narate.
Yeah, and do you think they are the two best players we have right now?
Yeah, I think they're one of the best right now. But I prefer mostly Narate. I also watched his small interview about how he thinks about, and
get
I
two new
really
maps.
like a lot of stuff. from
There's
his
a world
posts,
where they
so,
could get rid of Ascent and bring in a new
I
map.
kinda
That's
same thoughts.
that's a scary
Yeah,
world.
I think that there's
Especially if
other
the new map
names
isn't good.
also in the question. I think that Atakatan is also playing beautifully, like especially the other day. But definitely having some young players coming into Tier 1 and having this kind of performance, of course, they're going to be everything that we talk about.
I think the pressure element will be interesting as well, because obviously for the kickoff
Yeah,
finals,
Fio, that's
I
true,
think a lot of
man.
people thought maybe
It's
Heretics
true
could
if they
win it.
went
People thought
that big
KC could
about
win
it.
And obviously winning it gave you the 3 points and the first seed.
I think they
and
should
so
at
on. There
least
was a
tell
lot of
teams if
pressure.
they're going to do
And
something
today,
big like that.
It's no different. If anything, I feel like today the pressure is even
Hard to prep as
higher,
a team
because
at
if
the moment.
KC wins,
You would be
they are
gutted
locked
if you
in
spent like
automatically
all of
for playoffs.
Shanghai
But
all of the
Heretics
time
need to 2-0 if they want to
cracking
lock
real
in
hard,
right
and
now,
then they
right
just
here.
change
And I
the
feel
map
bad for
pool,
asking
change
you
all the
this, Cloud,
agents.
'cause, you know, you guys don't.
They said
you're
they're
out of
hitting
playoffs
duelists right
contention.
in this patch
However,
as well.
As a team that kind of, you were really playing like you had nothing to lose. You were so stress-free. You were so relaxed today. Do you feel like that's the approach these two teams have to take today if they want to forget about the pressure?
Kinda the most important part is like to having fun on the games, and KC are doing pretty good on this stuff. They're hyping up, they're having fun, and also Heretics, they're also a young team and they're having fun as well. So it's gonna be a banger match, I think.
Do you think that there is a way to deviate the pressure? Like when you start feeling it, for example, like a match like this, imagine that it was you in this situation. If you were either of these teams, especially like Heretics, it's not only that you have to win, you have to do it convincingly. Is there something that you would like to recommend to the players, or what will you do in this situation?
I think the most important in kind of these moments is just to trust your teammates, don't think about that much. Like, don't play on a call, you know? You just play your game, same on you were doing on practice, and that's it. So that's how you need to think about it. You don't think like, oh, it's the biggest game of my life. It's one of many, you know. And it's okay.
Yeah, I mean, both of them already made
For Boost
Masters.
is the second one.
Yeah, they made Masters already this year, so KCorp, they've been there, they've done that. I mean, Cloud seems to be in the field of KC. They could maybe learn a lot from losing, come back stronger. But what about Heretics? I feel like they also, they did lose, and they did come back, and they look better.
Yeah, exactly. I think that for both of these teams, and the question that we had is, are they going to keep the performance that we saw at the beginning of the year happening throughout the entirety of it? And it has to be with, with growing up within the game, understanding how your region works and how different it is to have secluded tournaments where everything happens within 10 days and actually working week by week. Also because we want to see them succeed and explore how they do it.
And do you believe in the rematch buff? The team that usually loses the first time around, they win the next time, right?
No, I don't believe. But Heretics are actually doing good. They're just like swapping honeymoon, you know, always. Like one guy's out.
It's like the original Fnatic.
Who's fragging out? Who's top of the board?
Like we did super good with Patitek, but time is for second honeymoon, you know?
Oh, now they got the second honeymoon.
They got all the land demons. You know, we got Rians, then Woods.
Yeah, of course.
Who's next?
Do you believe in the rematch buff?
Have you seen their headshot percentage? Like Turkish people. Oh, that's insane.
Wait, give me the stat. What's the headshot percentage?
Like, I think they're overall Turkish, like above 40% or something like this.
Oh.
Who is on the top?
Damn, that's crazy. Let's
That's
bring
like
out the
headshot machines.
let's bring out the aim demons right here. It's Team Heretics.
I mean, you can take top 10 ranked and they're gonna be good.
And KCorp. Well, they are coming out first in this matchup. The reigning kickoff.
When would I
champions,
add and change the map pool if I was right after champs?
If they win this
I'm
match, doesn't matter the scoreline,
the problem is with everything is they're trying to balance ranked and pro play. Because in an ideal world, you have set map pool that happens in like September, and you have agent changes that happen in September, and then you just loop that round, right? But the problem is that gets a little bit stale for all of the players.
To be clean. No other chances. They cannot rely on the results of the teams around them. And of course, the coaches coming out in
terms of the ranked players.
They know each other very, very, very well at this point. But today is all about who can come out on top, who can log themselves in.
So you have to do something midway through.
Now, I'm in the camp of, why don't we send both of them to playoffs? Why does it just have to be one?
Because, you know, the season has ended up being like this, and I think that this is one of
Make
the
a format with 2 big breaks, yeah. I think my original format that I did in a video would work with that, right? Just as soon as Masters is done, or you can just insta-change. You have to tell all the teams that you're making the change, so they all know. So it's literally like take the time off and then crack. I think that just the communication could be a little bit better. Even though the communication is not too bad, but it could be better.
Mouse and chicken kind of game. But Cloud, of course, you haven't played Heretics.
KCorp pick Icebox.
You have played KC already. It doesn't seem. Oh no, there's the bind. There's the bind. You didn't get to play this match against them. But when you did play against them, what was it like?
Is this just not a 2-0?
Things that they pulled out, you feel like Heretics have to look out for.
You mean on the maps?
I mean, you didn't play these 2 maps, sadly, but when you did face
But you know, maybe especially about the Icebox. You know,
they've got to have some good stuff planned for this.
The Gecko, the KO, playing it without a duelist. What are your thoughts on the actual state of the map?
I think their playstyle is kind of good, you know, because they have Sage and Gecko. It's super strong combo for this kind of map. You know, they can just put the wall, throw a wingman,
like Heretics. Love this map pool.
Also,
like Heretics, look at this map pool, go, maybe we got like at least 3 out of our 4 best maps.
I also like Heretics.
I feel like they feel very comfy on Sunset.
I might maybe just smidgely prefer it. It just seems so annoying. Like, what do you do against a Heretics Icebox?
I think that probably what you want to do is, I think that what you want to do is getting those reps against them and actually trying to play as much as you can. Is the duelist less comp? Is the Gecko, the K on the Sage?
Yeah, so Gecko, KO, KJ, Sage, Viper. It's just so annoying. It's relentless.
This Heretics comp?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is so annoying.
Right? It's
I just realized it's super annoying. Yes, of course.
No, that's what I mean. Like, what do you make of this kind of combo? And most
Diversion, thank you so much for saying that, bro.
Comfortable peeking this map against them.
I think Heretics' idea is just to put the Sage wall, plant the spike because they have kill revive.
They'll promise us a treat. Oh, really?
You just win enough
Okay,
time
so
and
then
win the round.
KCorp got something big planned.
That's the thing, and probably one of the main reason why I am excited
bro,
for this.
it's our first clove.
They decide to pick it.
This is our first
They want to
clove.
go against
I
them
can feel it.
Against them, and probably they have found a solution.
Don't want to get you all
what we're
hyped up,
mentioning
but
here.
Yeah,
KCorp
I
are
think they
probably
definitely
picking
pick it,
clove.
So they know how to play against it and they want to try it.
Yeah, and I don't believe, have we seen them play with Wood yet?
I don't think so.
We have.
For God's sake, man. I was so ready for it. Arena? Arena?
They went from having a super
Wait, Heretics are the one that changed it up.
with Reina. What do you think about this? Is a good
I'm so confused. I love the Heretics comp.
Guys, can we just send it?
Is this
On Icebox?
2020? What is going on? It's like
Jet, Reina.
Just look at this composition for how long did we
Sova.
see this kind of thing in
I'm really
EMEA?
mad. I'm really mad.
I am
felt
actually very excited because hear me out. One of the things in the to-do list for KC was to fix out the mid-run, and hear me out. There has to be a lot because this was not in the initial plan.
I tell you what is scary. This is scary though, to be fair. As much as I don't like this, like you gotta kind of look at the players sometimes. You got Mini Boo on Jet, you got Woot on Reina. Like that is scary. This is a straight up 2021 comp.
Okay, if you were in the server right now, Cloud, and you were prepping for that Gecko Stage a KO comp,
this is
and
old
you see
school, man.
this, are you celebrating like, yes, this is gonna be easier, or are you like, oh, this is gonna be more difficult to play against?
I mean, it depends which playstyle we have, but definitely against them right now. If I would see this comp, I would say, guys, can we just
And
hold
Zilv
the
got me
angles
excited, dude. I
don't
thought it was gonna be Clove.
15 seconds, so we can realize
Such a
that
good
we
Clove,
can
man.
do something.
I think also like Team Heretics is starting on the attack. We can expect a lot of like set rounds and just sending it, you know, time after time on the same side with everything. It's going to be complicated. Martin did not have the best couple of weeks.
give me the
this,
give me the
but I
picture of
think that,
Egg.
you know, there's some
Bro,
weight
Egg
on
is
his
just
shoulders right now.
he's probably got like a 20-page folder
No worries.
of anti
so
just
I'll
purely
tell
for
you why.
this map.
Benji is just gonna
And
put
he has
his
to
setup,
rip it all
everyone's
up.
going to be running across the map. Riens is just gonna be getting the info so they can go in. Minibo's gonna dash
Eng
in.
just waited
Benji
probably
will
2
get the spike
days
down and just walk back,
with
literally.
anti for this.
He has like a very 5 meters to work with on the side, and is the 5 meters between his turret and the spike.
You agree, Cloud? Do you think that's a good plan?
I mean, they will not even plan, they will just send it. Like, why do they need the plan? They have Reina, Jet, we can just run at them and kill.
Okay, on the other side, how do they retake into the Gecko Stage, all that stuff? What are they gonna do in there?
They don't retake, they just fight you.
Yeah, you don't
That's the
retake.
thing. You were talking about how KC love to be proactive, right?
Yeah,
Do you
and
think
KC
that you
loves
can do
fight.
it with against this, or this is like a very good move from Heretics?
I mean, they will just fight each other, I don't know.
Do you want to change your choice of donut?
No, I think the KC one. I feel like, honestly, I was really mentally preparing myself for this annoying comp versus annoying comp. We're gonna have like
I bet Egg was in the same
wingmen
position.
are gonna fight each other, and then all of a sudden we've got the Reina in the mix as well. But to be fair, I don't really hate the Reina that much. I'm just really upset that they took away the Gecko Sage. I just felt like that was the win condition.
The thing
They want to surprise their enemies. Because they probably know that N is gonna anti-strat or do something with their
Yeah, it is just the anti-Yang.
You know? So
It is
yeah, they're,
like
they're expecting.
he at least is gonna feel annoyed. He wasted 2 days for sure. They might have even wasted a week if they heavy prepped a whole game plan on how to play against them.
Maybe Pansy's in the crowd doing something, but
she only
it's just
casted 2 maps. That's like not in her contract.
It's just a keyboard issue on the side of Casey. We're getting it looked into, and hopefully we'll be ready soon.
Somebody smashed it after seeing the Reina.
Yes,
My
yes.
prep.
They're like, guys, we need some more time, you know?
More time to think. But this is the great thing about N, right? N will know what to do.
Fun.
He put shadows on the Reina on Icebox a billion times.
The problem, Sue, is that Eng is not
And
in the
coach is
server.
insta
Like, he gets
timeout,
1 minute,
so they don't need
like 2
to,
minutes
right?
tops
So,
to talk about them
so
after
what's
they
going
see the
on here as well?
composition. I would
And
not
honestly,
be
before they go onto the
super
stage,
surprised
a
if
lot
this
of the
was
time
like
it's
a
all
last-minute
set up.
change,
So
right? Like, probably
a lot of the
there's
time
a
they're
world
already
in
in the
which
server,
Team
which
Heretics
means
is
you
not
get like a
expected
good
this
amount of
to
time to
be
talk
playing this
about
map,
what
and after
the
they see
comps
that
are if they
Casey
are
picked it
throwing
and
you a
they have
random
a
comp.
clear idea, and
So
like
there's at
Carl
least
was
a good
mentioning
time
that
here.
Egg is going to be very prepared to just
Everything
be like,
involved in like
"What do you think,
huddle,
Reina?" Like,
etc.
there
to
is
talk about this anyway.
nothing that they can prep
You
against
load
that.
in and then you go do the
I have a little
walkout.
bit also of PTSD.
You have a lot of time to
'cause
think about,
I think that Gecko has become so important, right?
I guess, what to expect
You know,
from
I
them and
also
what you
think,
can
know,
do.
the Sage for
He's
the
playing Reina or
Gentleman,
Woot?
some of the Phoenix. I can see some of these agents coming out. I don't know how much I want to see the Reina though.
Well, we're going to see it regardless.
pick,
Thank you very
I
much,
mean,
Cloud, for joining us.
dude,
Thank
it's
you,
2
Luca, as
insane
well. And
duelists.
it's time
It really
to,
is.
pass this over to your casters to create even more chaos. It's Mitch and Tom.
Thank you so much, Yinsu. We're ready to kick this one off at long
Yeah, it's weird
last.
Cupid, right? I agree.
Background. Oh my goodness.
We got
it looks
Reina.
like it's VCT EMEA, but it feels like Heretics came in
Honestly,
expecting a ranked game.
every analyst around the world is rejoicing. Their favorite agent has been played.
Dude, I love
The year
Arena.
is 2021. We're going back to absolute rubbish comps to try and just blitz their opponent with individual aim. And honestly, they have
Connor, thank you so much for the 10 months. I appreciate it. Thank you. I mean, they kind of just... Giants just played really well, to be honest. Yeah, it's actually one of the best we've seen them play.
No stats aren't skewed at all either.
Alright, so KCorp on defense, Heretics on attack, and we have Woot on Reina, Miniboo on Jet. And they play attack first.
Uno reverse.
There's a guy in spawn.
You can't anti-strat no strats. How about that one? Yeah, this is definitely a risk. It's a gamble, but I said this kid is.
This just shows that the coaches have so much belief in the team, man. It's pretty cool.
Ridiculous numbers up in his first match. Now trying to do an extra bit more. Let's not pretend like Miniboo hasn't been a force to be reckoned with either.
Yeah, Reina's a solid pistol agent in a meta that is pretty snowbally at the moment. We buy armor, we drop a ghost, and Woot literally has to kill everyone. Woot actually has to make it worth. Lovely wingman to check this. Yeah, that was sick. That is the round done. A great pistol from KCorp. Dude, this that wingman to check under is really nice.
What is going to be the problems of
I think solo Viper will be viable in the new patch. Yeah, it doesn't change too much on some maps. Like some of the maps, it doesn't change too much, other than like obviously the one molly is pretty big. More on defense, right? More people would just be able to like get your util out of you.
The other alternative is that you run a Gecko.
Well, some of the other maps, it's more like Lotus,
clear a lot of angles,
etc.
Basically, put yourself in that afterplant anyway. The problem that Heretics
Okay,
are going to rely on is you need
we'll say rifle. 4 rifles and 1 death they're allowed.
There's not a lot you can really do, as you don't have any of the combinations you would do with, for example, the comp that you have on the other side.
Well, that's it. It's why you don't like to see it in your ranked games, right? When a player doesn't do well on Reina, they're not really... That too. You know, the only thing is I have a bit more faith in players.
I think you lot will be surprised how much people use Viper still after the nerf.
This is the exact kind of player we want
It will still be a very high pick rate, in my opinion. Like maybe not as high as Omen. Omen will probably be the most, unless we see some Omen nerfs, obviously after Shanghai, but...
But even he doesn't play it anymore. In fact, he took Heretics on con.
There was a time, but I can understand against KC just avoiding that anti-stratting. We'll see if there's any benefit for Heretics.
Yeah, we can really farm this one up.
Searching for it, at least not expecting to find anything. With just classics on the other side, Woot having himself a little
yeah, and this is one of the better agents to farm here. We get the ult into the next round already.
Yeah, expectations low.
What a shot.
Never zero. Not when this man is about. We were hyping him up before he even got his debut. Had to wait a little bit longer than expected, but on an individual level, there is few
30 seconds left
that can put up as much damage. The thing is, though, if there were youngsters who could match up, they're on the other side. KC, they've signed some incredible players. We've seen it already with their run to Madrid. Although there's a little bit of damage.
Right, well, a little bit of damage in terms of a rifle down, and that's it. They keep the Outlaw.
And with 2 players dropped, the buy will be fairly.
They keep the Outlaw, and in theory, it's only Woot that can't buy heavy armor, right?
I think KC did a good job in sitting back after this initial burst.
Actually, no, I think he's fine.
He goes down, and they realize they need to
Reina eats those cheap as hell.
Fantastic job of it. You even saw the Outlaw catch the tag onto Woot. It was a 140 hit. Of course, his overheal kept him alive. But not for too much longer. Did allow Benji to get the trade, but economy not damaged too much. And KC
okay, we got to keep an eye on the fish.
Follow up by 3 bulldogs and an outlaw, a ton.
And bonus round for KCorp, and they want to go aggro over towards middle. Outlaw sets up, probably going to break the turret, which is literally pinged at the moment.
Near the numbers that we've seen in play before on this side. Instead, it's mid presence. They
Ooh, I like this little rifle to break it.
Taking some info out of their hands.
What the hell is that?
Not much else they can do here on the defense without taking risks. It looks like they'll be set into an A retake.
This is based around the ult. Like, well, when you've got yourself an ultimate online that's definitely going to help you out in retake scenarios, that's the better gamble. You can put extra personnel on the other side and actually a little bit unaware of some of the angles they could have lost to. man advantage actually held with Tomazi being able to find another one. Woot, though, is not stopping. Cloud mentioned this. They're just going to push. They don't even care
that
about
is
plants.
very bold.
It may be their demise.
Yeah, this is a problem now. Boo's got no teammates to help. Benji's miles away, making his way through mid, so that's an isolated kill. But at least Benji picks up one on the back end of it. Problem is, there's so many more to take down. With the defuse already underway, and I don't think there was any way to
Solid start, double upgrade in terms of the guns. And man, that was way too aggro. Problem with this wall at this angle is you're going to come up on their minimap. I'm pretty sure. I mean, I'm pretty confident they saw you, but because of how the way that the wall works, if someone's a little bit far back, even that jump spot there, that will come up on the minimap.
With ridiculous over-aggression. That's what Woot was going for. And bear in mind, this is a bonus. So that was a round that you were expected to win. Your opponents came in with a few weaker weapons, and they were able to take over the line because ultimately you ended up in a 1 versus 3 duel. So already we're seeing the vulnerabilities of this sort of composition.
Right, double Guardian,
high util one they ran before.
triple Sheriff.
And well, Woot. I'm actually a little bit surprised they don't have him going in with one of the Guardians. Okay.
Well, that's a Guardian on the floor.
Quick and clean, straight through the smoke. Yeah, especially with Empress online. You know, this is where you'd expect a weapon. I'm not going to say the Guardian in particular, but any weapon to
Molly to stop the plant, and I mean, in terms of planting over towards B, this comp has an absolute nightmare of a time. Like, this comp is not going B in buy rounds. We saw it on the pistol, we see it in the low buy. Not a chance Heretics go B on a full buy, I'm pretty sure.
Now seeing Narrate, though, will be dropped, and he has a good idea on both of these players down below. This duel goes Benji's way, and with some support as well, they can find themselves right back in the round, but the pincer's too good, and it leaves Boo alone.
1v3 scenario. Spike retreat. Still a bit of time to play with him. Okay, Tomazi at least gives him a fight. An opportunity for him to try and find something here, but he's going to have to try and isolate one of these battles.
Still though, alright damage.
Martin is there to close out the
okay,
round.
what do you reckon? A for this one makes the most sense.
Some weaker weaponry. But now we look to Heretics. We look to see what response they have. Because bear in mind, Mitch, they chose to start on this attack. And thus far, it's been a little bit flat.
It has. It has. Look, the last round, like you say, there were some weaknesses there. They put up a little bit of a fight. But this is where things get interesting. You have a Viper's Pit online for Tomazi. KC 4-0 in the lead. They lock in this round. They start to snowball, run away with it. We need to see Team Heretics find a response. And it's not only that ultimate, the lockdown in play for Benji Fishy, sure, but the operator of Martin won't get contact early round. We can see on the map the A side is where the contestant's coming through.
They did not want this guy to get an AWP. Whoa, they threw so much at him. Benji has an ult. If Boo gets a plant, he gets his ult. So in theory, you're going to ult to take him away, and then you got to ult to win the after plant. Wall goes down. It's going to slow him a little bit over towards here. Got a flank behind as well, so this is pretty nice from Magnum. And what is the plan and what is the ult?
On the edge and spot anybody, but the utility is there. Again,
One goes in. We've got to keep an eye on this though. Magnum is the player to watch.
Big problem is this man here, Magnum, on his way up.
Okay, that should be the round.
Benji was aware of that play, and with the Viper's Pit blocking out a lot of space for KC, they're forced into a heaven retake. It's going to be a big drop from this squad, running them right into Miniboo, who's up on top for one and a little bit of damage. A lot of these players tanked up, and Boo's taking advantage of it with Martin down and the time ticking ever quicker.
Yeah, probably just got to save these guns, especially there's an op here. This is a nice round from Heretics, but double ult can't really repeat it and make it full.
And it looks like a long
Or make it look as confident as this.
One, but Woot isn't done yet. He's going swinging.
Woot is running at people.
Yeah, it's something in an attempt at damage, but ultimately it does probably a bit more the opposing side.
Lighties, I'm not really sure, to be honest.
Fast-paced round, but it was the Viper's Pit, I think, that made the majority of the difference, and just the awareness of Benji Fishy, who's been off to a good start. I want to say that. I want to give a little bit of context as to the value of these games. I know that a lot of the time the permutations can be quite confusing, so I'm going to try and keep it as basic as possible.
I have a whiteboard if you need it.
Nope. Okay. If KC win, they are qualified. If Heretics win 2-0, they are qualified. Otherwise, I think if they win 2-1, Gentlemates, if they were to win 2-0, could overtake them. So that is where we sit. So if KC win this series, they are in. Heretics, if they lose a map, there is still a world.
Okay, we're going to start looking over towards here in terms of the money. You lose this round, 1-9 on top of this one. Not going to be good for you. KCorp. Similar situation, just a bit of a better loss bonus. So massive swing round at 4-1.
Viper's pit out of Tamazi.
Yeah, KCorp kind of thinking what I'm thinking, that the fact that Heretics is just never going to go B with a Byron. Because how does it plant? So they decide to lean heavier over towards A. We get a recon that clears all the yellow. And I feel like they've got a small chance to plant before this gets a little bit scary.
They've made the right decision. I don't see a way back here for Heretics unless it's taken quickly.
Waiting for the fuel to come back at the wall.
You're going to have trouble getting those after planting. Now, they're lucky in the sense there isn't really body towards Snowman. So they can sort of bait these plants, but there's a lot of counter-utility back. But no, has Hover gone down? These fights for now going in the favor.
Yeah, look at them just dueling together. And we have wall and res, but it's interesting because it's such a big round that you would be tempted to use it. This might be a kill that enables it.
Goes for the res, that flank coming through. Might just end it there and then.
Yeah, it's unlucky now.
Not even attempted just yet, and it's all a patience game. Benji's not in a hurry to close this one out. All up, tap on. It's not stuck. There's the swing from Boo.
Okay, nicely done. And we're going to have a low buy coming in with 3 people that can buy rifles.
Because we see exactly what was talked about on the desk. They just want to fight. The walls up.
Yeah, I mean, that's the only way they're going to win over towards B is literally just go to these angles, drop wall and duel.
Out in the open, wait for the wall to drop in.
Yeah, this is the only way they're going to have pressure to be able to plant here.
They try to take the duels, but
so that's at least nice from Heretics understanding. This is the only way they're going to win in terms of plant over towards B, but
KC could very easily hold this B site basically just from Snowman. It's a really difficult spot to clear, especially if you don't have a lot of sort of pop flashes. I guess you have Woot's Leer that could kind of help you out, but a lot of times when you see teams...
Right, Musician, how we doing, mate? Good to see you, man. 16 months as well. Thank you for all your support, bro.
From there and you're Tamazi, for example,
can't wait for the Viper nerf. Yeah, it's going to be fun, dude. Again, we'll still see a good amount of Viper, but it's like just everything I was asking for. It should be really cool.
Those are battles that they could very easily
I feel like they're balancing, although it maybe takes a little bit longer than some of us would like, it feels like the game's about to be in a really good spot where most people can do what they want. And there's no real like dominant agent. A lot better than the Chamber Astra days, I put that out there for sure.
Like, even as you're saying, towards Snowman, it will be more difficult to take that space, but the way they're playing for the wall to go down,
that post isn't it. Yeah, we're potentially setting up for a really sick next year.
We saw it in the start of the previous
Getting
round,
all the changes out the way, tank this year with the 2 bad maps in terms of Icebox Breeze.
I think they stopped to let KC swing in to see if there's a player there to get the
information. Maybe we just gotta get through this year.
They would be able to dome that Snowman player. Nobody peeked, wall goes up, they go to site, same process.
Okay.
But look for top site.
Ooh, 4 rifles. Wait, we bought into this.
Around the tube from this Heretics
oh wait, this is a huge round now. I can't believe they bought into this. Magnum takes a hit. They're missing any util. Yeah, double slow. Maybe there was a slowdown at the beginning that I missed.
Has a rifle to fall back on.
This is a bold choice for KCorp. I'll say that much. We'll at least get their loss bonus max if they lose.
Made the assumption that will be coming through in this round, and
like we said, it is all in, so that's why they use their Viper onto this one.
For a lot of the time, it's going to end up with a player isolated.
Got wall over towards A, getting them full info so far. With someone spotting if anyone's going to walk across. Got delay mollies for plant.
Deep wall in. It's something that would have to be broken, basically just being used for information at this stage, and then they even have a couple of nanos ready just to deny if anybody was to attempt a quick push.
I do wonder if the pit even goes up on the back of the drone being heard from so far away. Now they have nothing to fight back through. They have to take it the other direction.
Yeah, and this gives them a lot of info. We've got 30 seconds, there's still double molly.
Where Shin was waiting, where nanos are online and now
activated. Mosh pit goes out now. We got double Viper molly as well. Viper's over towards B, doesn't matter.
Into Shin in just a moment, although Magnum's fallen, so is Narrate. The numbers thinning out on the site, but Shin standing strong.
Big Jewel. Oh, dude, imagine that Jewel goes the other way. That's the player with res.
To do it. 14 seconds, and they've got time to plant, and no denial possible from Tamazi. That ult no longer online as it falls over towards B. He has to do this with the Phantom he bought up earlier. Thought he'd have an advantage in these fights. Instead, has to try to win that spray, and it would have to be a
nicely done from Heretics and KCorp. Now they got to eco.
If he'd actually sprayed correctly there, he would have killed Boo first, just because of the vulnerability behind him, but good team play in the end for the double swing. I'm out. Nice attempt from Shin. I feel like he's a little bit unlucky not to get the kill on barrier.
Yeah, I mean that was just the
instantaneous.
That was just the kill that decided it.
3 rounds in a row. And as I said, like, these are the sort of maps as well that I feel like if Heretics win, it's going to be infuriating for KC. Because you're coming in with a comp that objectively is just based around running in and gunning.
Well, that's it, right? There really isn't a lot more to it, as we've seen in the rounds that they've won. And
straight up A here. Dude, I bet they were so happy when they won that B round. The fact that they're now actually a little bit scared over towards B. Shot goes in, hits the molly to stop the plant. We get 4 people here for KCorp. Hero guns on Martin. He's like the one that we need to watch. The lovely molly on the right.
Snakebite in play, and a late peek from the right almost caught them off guard. Good damage with the weaker weapons already. Boot, though, hasn't been damaged. Has plenty of heals and dismisses all around him.
Yeah, the overwhelm over towards A is super strong right now.
None of them are needed. Tamazi, the last man standing again. They're not a 1v2 with a rifle, instead a 1v3 with a sheriff. But some of the players are tagged. I don't know how much that's going to help.
Yeah, you can see that at this point. You've still got a Snakebite and Nano. When one player's standing, it becomes a little bit more difficult. With Tamazi managing to find himself a rifle there has to be a part to this where he just thinks about...
Biggest weakness of the Heretics comp, right? It can't plant B in theory. Like, if you have an Odin here, it should never be able to plant.
Not in a particularly bad spot, and again, like when you're being this direct with a lot of your plays, a lot of the time,
I would play an Odin Snowman versus this.
Utility isn't going to be the most important factor.
I don't think they would ever get the spike down B.
From either side, as it will even up
the only way it would have to happen is if they recon and dashed at the same time or something, with a Reyna flash maybe, so the guy can't get a kill.
I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. When you go 4-0 up and now you're equalized, I think it is the time to reassess how you're approaching this. And again, the value being found by Heretics in that KC will have done so much preparation for this map, for this squad, and now that prep is out the window. And you need these pauses.
You know as well that a lot
the
of the
C9 IME subtweeting me. It's the one calling out content creators. I mean, yeah, I'm very confident it's not meant for me.
And you say like, oh, did you get a good night's sleep? The answer 99.9% of the time is going to be no.
That's it. You spend weeks, months working up to that point, and one official.
I get what he's talking about. Like, it is valid what he's talking about. There's some things. It's like when I talk about the TMB video for the NRG, right? It's like 80% is valid, but there is like 20% which doesn't take into account stuff that happens in teams and like certain things in terms of rounds. So I get where he's coming from.
Can't hold the body, not as valuable with Shin having a res to work with.
But still, it's like a good example. Like the TMB video, it still is like 80%. So he's annoyed at like some of the comments when it's like 20% of people like not understanding things that you would get knowledge from in terms of being on a team.
Where's Miniboo going when that happens though?
This is the problem. They are so ready.
But he's not wrong with what he says.
In towards Snowman, because it is one of the major danger points. If you have Snakebites coming in, you can't plant. Miniboo has just been tapped out of there.
Yeah, and this should be the thing. This comp should be pretty hard to plant here.
Plant denial. Just don't even need to necessarily.
All down duel.
Winning every single one of them at that, and the rate with another. They're trying their best to defend Boo, and he will get out of there with a plant. But losing 2 men in the process, not ideal.
Well, it's both your duelists, right? We talk about the ideas behind this, playing that bit more aggressive. You're not going to have your post-plant utility from Benji because he's miles away, and now they've spotted him too. Magnum picking up his first 2.
Whoa, we put an ult into this.
And it looks like that might be where it ends. He's very low, being tagged up, defuse underway, and undeniable at this point.
Yeah, not sure about that one.
Sadly, Rians can't do a thing about it. That
I think you just could accept this.
Through to the next round.
It's a big win for KCorp.
Surviving with 4 players in this round, avoiding the mid lurk out of Benji Fishy, taking down every aspect, and to be honest, the Miniboo pick through that's Magnum's first kill of the game. That's ridiculous.
The thing is that it is the problem, again, of this composition is just, it's difficult to get into the afterplant. It's definitely difficult to get into it for free. And if those duelists fail, that's what you get in a round. You get a 3v5. And you have to remember who they're up against. Like KC, we have talked about the individual skill that this team has.
Yeah, and is this just a timeout to go, guys?
Not even the highlight. Like
we can't plant B right now. You either gotta just stick over towards A or we do something over towards middle. We can pressure B maybe, but we can't plant this.
This kid has been nuts. He's been switching roles over to Viper, then over to Cypher. He's been fantastic. So there isn't a guarantee for Miniboo and Woot that, okay, you two run in.
Thank you for your insights. Some of the questions really point out. You helped you get out of silver. Nice, bro.
the top of the board for them is
Congrats
actually
on that,
Benji. It's
dude.
been those lurks. That's
Tell
been
me,
one of
tell
the
me
biggest
you're,
successes.
tell me you're leaning into a
For
Judge
Heretics,
pick, because dude, Judges in silver must
worry a
be
little bit,
dominating it.
Remembering back
But
to the
I'm happy,
Icebox
bro,
of
for you.
old, it was a very attack-sided map. Like that's what we used to think about. It's like, oh look, G2, they've only managed to get 3 rounds on their defense.
So Odin,
Oh,
yeah,
cool.
man, just
They-
embrace
they
it,
won
embrace it all.
39. Like that was how the game would go. It wasn't fun. It wasn't enjoyable. So seeing them struggle a little bit when it comes to the attack.
Thanks for the kind words as well, bro. I
think
do
that's gonna be
appreciate that.
problematic because their defense basically just has to be running it down on the A side.
Oh, at the end of the day, though, 4 out of the last 5 rounds have found their way to Team Heretics, right? That's
Okay,
a little
and
stumble in
so
the previous. It's mini
think
boom.
they need 7.
KCorp go aggro once Heretics has called a timeout, and it doesn't really pay off because the recon was huge. And that is savage, and this guy honestly is kind of safe. Ooh, I thought he could just tuck in. Thought he could tuck in, and Martin could cover his above here. They take down chat. Rez is still online, right? I haven't seen a Rez. I feel like they take down the person with Rez unless I missed something. He could have tucked in for sure.
Means when they do push A, there will still be 3 players waiting for them.
Don't know if he was used to playing a comp that would have more util dump on him or not.
That is going to be thrown out, so they can clear a lot of this initial position. And Tomazi has gone so far forward. He's going to have to hit some pretty nice shots.
He's going to wreck everyone.
The first one is almost guaranteed to be for free.
How many? 2?
I think he now knows.
Woot
They
should kill him.
the rest of the information. They're going to be running in his direction. Oh, it's a whiff. Oh, he played the round so well, but then hasn't managed to connect the shots.
The worst part is, Tom, if he stayed tucked there, I think all 3 walk past him. Who's going to clear it? Who? Who is looking there? I understand why he swings.
Oh yeah, it's the element of surprise.
Oh.
It's not it's not the wrong play. It's just the wrong execution. And now for the rest of the team, well, you have to question.
Oh no, they're going to save.
Post-plant
They're going to save as well. Well, money's incredible. Dude, that is one of the most painful. I feel bad for the guy. This is one of the most painful mistakes in terms of what it means as well. 1-9 loss bonus. It means that everyone here gets 3,000, even though the money was like getting low on a few of them. They buy for the rest of the half. It is like devastating. It is one of the most costly misses we've seen for a little bit. I mean, there's more. But why? Oh, guys, they don't know that they're not trying to retake this. They can't see the minimap, and they're looking at what I'm thinking of, right? Dude, 1,900. Like they're reset. This means loads. We can keep everyone alive here, get the money good. That's incredible. So they use the ult because they want to secure everything that we're talking about.
Just like. Oh god, what have I done? Everyone saw that. Everyone saw that, and also, just because the other team has to go plant, then you have to see out the entire plant tower and the round ending, and you're just like, yeah, that's
how you feel.
Yeah, that is exactly.
Yeah, I mean that sums it up.
Did you tee that up, Tom?
Yeah. You know, we are twins, you know.
Vision mixing.
Tom Biz, Tomazi, like, you know.
Ah, yes.
Okay, so we saw the A
He got the genetic lottery.
that I said was going to happen after the timeout, and then obviously cancel, then over towards B with the whiff, and then now we maybe see the middle play that was also going to happen. So I just don't think they'll be at the beginning original plan going B. Like they might mid-round B once they get a kill, but the original plan would never be B.
4-0 up. Stalled out that little bit. And Tom, you said 7 rounds for Heretics. It's looking doable at this point. Economy still decent on some players for KC.
Benji finds out that 2 people are here. They should probably speed up over towards A now.
Just about dodging that peak. He won't get it
No way, how's he alive?
Wow.
And it's the Killjoy. This guy can just sit here the whole time, and yeah, they know over towards B. They've been using mollies as well. And the fact that he's coming over from towards this site means that there should be no util here from the Killjoy. So they can just go hit all of this. And Tomazi, if only he had a Odin here, they don't get a plant. Rez goes in, so they trade site for a Rez. Still no plant. Weird round at the moment.
They're splitting into a 2-2, waiting for the further aggression towards the spawn, but Heretics have pulled back.
The problem with this angle, right, is this guy at spawn can see his gun.
Whoa. Beautiful transfer, Minibu picking
Whoa.
up another.
I'm pretty sure they pinged him out as well.
Martin now, that op that rung out earlier, the last man standing. He might not even have a way out of here. He thinks he can run to the spawn, but he's dead wrong.
Yeah, nicely done from Heretics on this one. I don't know how Benji survived this over towards
6
Tube.
rounds now for Heretics, and the lead is theirs.
Yeah, and the Luthia flawless as well.
Yeah.
It's getting
What is this, double whiff for KCorp?
Again,
This feels like a whiff, right?
The initial that's got to be frustrating. And Wu being able to get away with so much. Like, this is the thing. This is why we said, if this comp can work, it's based around this guy popping off, because he's slowly climbing. I think Benji has been an extra factor for sure, still causing so many issues.
It's costing them a little bit
But for Heretics,
in terms of the buy.
this will be the minimum.
Like Tamazi has no mollies.
As I said, you've always got to be careful. Narrate a Martino. It's not pretty, but he gets out. That's the main thing. He escapes.
That's all he needed. Yeah, it was an info play. He's a drone. That's it. Easy peasy. Wall up. They can't pursue. Those reveals are, well, they're fruitless.
Yeah, the recon's getting a lot.
Managed to get himself a spot up top, and they could cross with the spike, but instead,
oops.
Benji's on his way backwards.
Oh, it couldn't have gone much worse than that.
And now Benji's on his way. Okay, well,
Magnum has his
protecting
ult.
the back, so there's no need to worry about that. I'm not sure if that was
So they
caught
cut
between a
sound,
rotate
and
further
they're probably
aggression, but
expecting
KC
the fact that Tamazi isn't going to go aggro
KC is
because
still in
the
position
round that happened.
with 4 players ready to fight and a lockdown to work with. The idea from Heretics is not to slow down. It's not to go back. In fact, it's to send Woot running through. He's going to charge into them. 2 kills, but no denial. That lockdown is still coming through.
Hits one.
Not quite in time. A player
Yeah, it's
detained
all up
and
to
one
Boo.
quite far away. This could be a little bit
We've got
awkward. There you go. Easy. I thought Benji was going to get back online, but
Hold
now
up.
Boo has his
Hold
back
up.
against the wall. The defuse behind that wall.
Hold up, wall goes down because of that.
And now Narrate has to pull
Wait,
off
that's
it.
the longest wall
classic
ever.
in hand is not enough. A third kill for the
Ooh,
North
that was
American.
close, man.
And an equalized scoreline. No 7
close.
rounds for Heretics this time.
I think KCorp should be happy they got 6. I don't think they played against it great, to be honest. You can see an Odin over to a Snowman once, which I think is his biggest weakness.
And just the shadow of doubt thrown in from Narrate.
Oh
Yeah,
man, is that how this
was
kill went
utterly
down?
Disgusting. A mini Boo, very unlucky.
Spike planted.
I'm interested to see how they're going to do this, because as said, like when it comes to this defensive side, the main expectation is a lot of the time you're just going to send your Jet, your Reyna around together. They're going to push one side of the map, and the utility is there to try and hold the other. It's not the greatest of strats, but if Wu keeps doing what things maybe it'll work. I'm not going to be happy about it, but take it, you know.
Okay, KCorp,
Look,
1-0.
6-6 after a 4-0 down, Tom. At the end of the day, you know, it looks pretty equal. Heretics missed the mark of the attack rounds we wanted from them, but the pistol could set them right back on the correct course.
Got double.
Scoreline tied up, the pistols in play, seem to be
sheriff.
leaning towards the A site. All the attackers there, and the turret
Well,
very
they get a lot of
passively
info.
watching the push.
Early
Not
info.
even trying to see them coming
I
into
say
spawn.
I
Instead,
draw the line there,
catching
but
them
it's
as they
literally
actually
this.
make their way behind A.
Yeah, and with this early info
Means that
here
info won't come
and the
in until
turret
much
watching
later.
middle, they can 4-pass and
By
stack
the looks of
this.
things, that flank won't come in for a while anyways. Woot is slowly making his way up behind, and that plant is on its way to the site.
Boo has one more molly.
Here are the firefights. Martin, Narrate, Tomazi already landing.
Why,
So much damage, and well, I believe that the steps may have even been heard of Woot rotating back around. You can see the post plants attempted to be set up, although there's no utility to play alongside them anymore. They're just going to be sitting back and using their advantages. At least there might be a little bit that they could try and do with this Viper utility, but ultimately there's no expectation of anything here on Woot. Left on just
Okay,
4.
not bad from KCorp. Heretics could have really played this one a little bit better with the 4 people here. Still had double shock dart and molly.
Again, I also
They maybe
think
could have
this
done
is
some
gonna be
chip
where
damage,
Veto
actually made it
is
hard
gonna
to
have
plant,
huge
and
amounts
then
of
get some
value as well,
jewels instead
because
of just
when there's
flooding.
aggression, what's great to have a flash
Essentially not
where
together.
it is that you can pick up again.
Yeah, the consistent, the rotation of utility you can have with this
I am
Gecko.
NYL. How we doing, mate? Thank you so much for the 14 months. Appreciate the prime.
I still can't get over that
Thank you, man.
for a long time. I don't know if it started at 15
Danny
or if
Striding
it
in
was 10
Valorant
seconds
more
worth.
powerful than CS? Yeah, it's not even comparable, to be honest.
10 seconds slowly
No,
picking
no,
it up.
no.
I know what you mean. I'm just clarifying.
Once he picks it up, 10 seconds
It's
later, he's
like
got it back.
so much more.
Hilarious nerf. Do that on like an April
You can
Fool's
obviously
Day.
win games in
Sit there
CS with it,
just
but
15 seconds.
you can win like multiple games and have so much more impact in this game
And look
with
at
it.
Magnum's adjustment. He's just running forward. Lucky for him, he is, because his player's running behind him. He's heard the steps, but the adjustment isn't quite there
Yeah,
on
but this
time.
is nice though,
Damage
right?
done
This is
nonetheless.
Heretics just having to pass them
Mini
with
Boo
the
all taking a
gun,
few
just
bullets.
being the ghost.
Won't make it easy,
Just getting
especially not up
info.
against this outlaw with no shields in play. The
They're
outlaws
playing this
missed
one
the
well.
angle. Looks like Mini Boo will sneak his way by. Really damage is the name of the game for Heretics. We don't expect them to win, but Well, maybe we're going to change our expectations in a moment. That late flank from Miniboo being undetected. If they can make enough noise on the site, well,
he got 2.
Well, that will quickly put to bed any rumors of a retake from Heretics. Instead, it is 8 rounds, and with 3 players standing,
they lost a rifle.
That's what we normally
Rifle and
expect
armory
when
back.
multiple players push Kamazi.
Yes, yes.
He headshot 2 of them in the single spray. 8-6. This is where I think we need to see some sort of response. I assume that the purchase in the future that Heretics will have an operator in there. I think that will allow for a little bit more variance in the way they're going to be playing the defense. The fact that they're already pinging Tube, however, makes me think that they may be about to push
Oh,
Tube.
why is it much more stronger? Dude, there's so much stuff counters, so much more stuff. And it's like, because you have less util and just like set util, then it's so much easier to just be like, this can counter this. Like, we have just set counters, whereas in CS it's just, I mean, everyone has the same thing.
Thanks to that kill out of Martin, there's a big gap on this defensive side. The B site wide open, has to be spotted and cleared, and that's Woot's job. Now that thins out
The
this
options you
defense,
can
it
do
means
in
you
this
don't
game
have
is
that
just
follow-up. What would have
so much
been
more.
the bait, most likely? Woot in the tunnel or underneath, just trying to catch their eye and run away.
Full gamble. Full gamble. Yeah, they're rotating all the way through spawn.
Did they
just
hear
to go
something?
to the other side. I don't think so. I
mean,
think this might
Benji
just
must
be a
have
risk.
something.
Maybe Benji heard some steps. But if he
Benji
did, he
had to
maybe
have
his
heard a step.
headphones on backwards because they're going the other way.
Yeah, at most it was one player stepping to B that immediately turned back.
This is... I think it's also just so problematic when Boo goes down early. Like, you talk about the delay that they have. They have the Viper screen on A that he uses. The Orb will be on B. He's meant to use utility to sort of slow them down.
One
on the
molly
B
that's
side.
going
He
to
goes
slow
down
this one
early.
down. Molly?
I almost feel like the
Molly?
round's over. Like, this is such a difficult retake to
Oh,
try and get back
late
in
molly.
without
Would
any
it
Viper
have killed
utility.
Wingman? It was close on the edge. There's no one here to hear the sound.
Maybe if Benji picks up this one on the back end, never mind, he's been spotted. Element of surprise most certainly gone now, and there's even a double fight coming this way. Nice
Holy,
try.
what the hell is that?
Like they're not down and out just yet. Heretics
How's he
still
getting
in
this
duel
guy at the
form, and
back?
Benji's
No
third. The round is
way.
locked in. Heretics fought their way back in quite nicely, Tommy. In fact, flawlessly.
Yeah,
on
someone
the way
had to
back
commit
through.
out of
That's
these two at the
ridiculous.
back. Someone had to wide swing, and you can see him talking about it
Did you call
now.
that flawless? Though they didn't lose a player on the way back in.
I'm
Clean.
not going to say
Couldn't
the word.
ask for
but
anything better,
I'm
I'd
gonna
say.
say the word I would use. I don't know how. Like this.
Oh, the
I
guy
don't know how,
close
but
committed,
this is
and the guy
that
back
completely
didn't, so they
changed
ended
the
up
round because
lining
it
up.
ruins the
Yeah, it
post-plant
needs to be
position
the other way
of
around.
every other player. They were all playing in high aggressive positions that they could kill the rest of the rotation.
Unlucky.
And 2 players going down to Benji is absurd. Like well, you can see he's over the moon, but I'm a little bit perplexed as to how KC sort of threw that round. That's the one I wanted to use.
There we go. There we go.
I couldn't hold it any longer.
Oh, they have stolen that round away.
Yes.
Say that. Would you steal it? They certainly would. 8-7, one
Did he
round in
not
between
see
them.
him?
Team Heretics on this defense really starting to heat up now. Looks like already we're catching
Pretty
one kill
sure
as Magnum's
Martin just
fallen.
checked for this guy,
They haven't
and
spotted
I
out
thought
Miniboo.
angle-wise you would
This is
see
the
him
position we were talking
crouched
about
like
earlier,
this.
expecting someone like Woot to maybe
Okay.
pop off.
And maybe they
The
did.
form of Element, but unfortunately, Miniboo wasn't in his element that time.
But you would have
Shut
just
down,
shot
and
him.
The advantage now
That was weird.
equalized to 4v4.
Either way, they were super aware this could be a thing.
First 2 letters. As he was handed an L.
L.
Either way.
Right there.
Wow. Or first 4, even.
All right, yeah. Well.
Sorry, can we get a paramedic up here for Tom?
Just
A lot of pressure on
man
Boo at
again
this. Still has
defending
his
this
smoke,
B-side.
still has a molly.
KC looking to push and pull
Is
those
the running,
rotations.
puts the
Thrash.
smoke down,
I feel
goes
like
top
Thrash
of
is
sight.
always online, but
Got
not
all
because Narrator's
fuel
using
and a
it,
molly.
just because he gets so many kills.
Right there. Dizzy
The rotation has made its way over to the B site for the defense. Now they've got a little bit
30 seconds left.
to deny this, but it's only really shock darts. It's going to have to be these elevated positions. The deep
No
wall,
way,
a little bit
what a shot,
unorthodox,
man.
and Boo tries to play around it. Instead, though, Little Bro will be sent into plant. And I don't think there's any way they could stop this.
Spike planted.
A post plant that's going to be tough again, but I don't want to speak too soon.
Oh, the follow-up is huge. Martin realizes they're gonna
Martin's
shoot at that
had an
ultim,
absolute
maybe even be
banger
detained
round.
by it, so swings in for one free kill. Heretics 2v4 and a near impossible clutch ahead of them. Nice try to start it off, but
Nicely done from
Woot
KCorp.
and
Everyone on top of
quickly
this
put
as
to
well.
bed,
Flash
leaves
goes
9
out.
to
Just
7 on the
4-person
board.
swing over
KC
towards
will
here.
extend their
That was
lead.
great. No matter what, they were
Started
always
out
going to
as
win
a
the duels here.
4-0,
Shout
is
out
now
to
back in their
Martin.
control by the
Great
looks of
round.
things.
I think it's unfortunate. They got a little bit unlucky in this round by the fact that Benji does so well to find an aggressive opener for them, but then they have a second player aggressive. It has to almost try and go forward and find something, because if you dash out of there, there's just as high a chance that you end up getting killed.
For
so
sure.
The setup kind of haunts them a little bit. And it is weird to say that probably the person who's had the most success in individual aggressive plays is your Sentinel player. When you're running a Raider Jet, the one with no escape mechanism. Here he is again. Don't worry, the screen hasn't frozen.
He's in their heads, Tom. You have 3 players watching mid now. Literally just Benji might
As soon as the
push.
observer
Wait.
goes off and they
And it
swing,
worked
that's so
out.
funny.
Yeah.
He did push. Now he's dead. Advantage to KC.
Yeah, and there's a gun down, so they
Even
want to
if
try
it's
pick
not
it up.
Benji, we saw him rounds prior, they tried the same thing with Woot. Like, you're gonna hold for the beginning, like 20 seconds of the round versus this
Absolute
combo.
shot.
Well, maybe you need to hold a little bit longer, because they're gonna push. They have to. They don't.
Question
have
is, it's like, do
the utility
you
to
get
slow
tempted
down
to
other
use
than
your
literal
ult
slow.
on this one? Drone would be good in like 5 seconds.
And those can only last so long.
See if they've gone back or if they're
Found an
just around
opener.
here still.
They still have a Hunter's Fury to play with, but they're going to need to do a whole lot more. Getting that information
Still has
though, is
recon
pretty
as well,
important,
can
and
do
you
that in
see
like 5
already
seconds.
The Boo's gone back to holding that cross, so they should have the info, though. He's already going to gamble with the rest of the team.
This is a good gamble. Boo picks up the gun as well.
Chance for Woot to pop off. Mini Boo on the back. Never mind. Woot's down right away.
Holy.
Picking it up. Mini Boo dashing out to try and create some safety for himself, but they're quickly on him.
Bro, this was looking like an okay round for Heretics. And then the recon... And the recon was pretty good. I see KCorp handled this very well. I would love to have seen the ult.
Confident face to this attacking side. Double
Surprised they
digits
used
found,
it into
a
it.
3-round lead in their back pocket as well. Now we get a
Maybe
buy
because
out of
time's low is why they're
Heretics,
using on
and,
this.
well, it looks like they're coming up to one of their last opportunities to get back into this.
Gonna call
Yeah,
themselves
Magnum
a
did
timeout.
great here. That was the main... That was like the person they had to take down in terms of the Viper.
The Reyna Jet strap book.
Where did he ult? He just ulted in front of the wall though, right? Like Viper wall went up, they recons in front of it, so they say this is the Viper and they just ulted down this line.
Bad idea. Is that what you reckon? Next round, B push.
But it's
locked
difficult.
in.
Like, obviously, we're kind of memeing because this comp doesn't. This is why I said they need a lot of rounds on the attack.
Yes.
Okay, it's because this comp, all you can do is push. KC know that, so they're waiting, and when they push, they die. Now, they've had a couple of openers, but again, the expectation with KC every single round is going to be that someone is going to be aggressive. And I feel like one of the main reasons we don't see comps like this played anymore is because of agents like Gecko becoming more
Magnum
and more popular.
IGL, yes.
Agents like KO, where you could just knife, all right, he's there. Oh, okay, I've thrown a Dizzy over. He is there. And then we've got stuns. We've got so much util to flush them out with.
You got tags, yeah, you got 2 with the
becomes
second
problematic. And then also, a lot
pulse
time
of
you can
the
get
recon.
aggressive on retakes, but you got so much
Say
crossfire
FPS, thank you
utility
so
in
much,
this
man.
comp as
Thank you
well
for that.
from KC,
Appreciate the 5
that
months.
it's incredibly
Thank you so
difficult.
much.
That's why Heretics' other comp, the one that other
Dominic
teams, even
Soulcast,
Gentle-based,
hello,
the
mate.
really aggressive team, like, that comp's kind of caught me.
Thank you so much for the raid, bro.
That's why teams
Hope
are
your
running
stream was
stuff like
good.
that, because you can
A
just
huge raid,
flush
Dom.
so many angles with utility
Stream's
that
popping
you
off,
don't
man.
need a Woot mini boo run in and die. Like
Hello,
you have
hello.
almost like a Sentinel
Thank you so much for that, man.
Well, we're kicking back off with round 18 and a quick attempt at making it towards the B site. Looks like the call was spot on, Tom. We got to get you in the coach's booth. But the result is not quite
And
there
they
for
got to
KC.
keep this one clean
They've
because
lost
Marnie is
themselves 2
super,
players.
super low.
Well, we expected Heretics
So
to get
no
aggressive
deaths would be the
instead.
one.
It was KC doing it, and
That's
well,
a death.
the further aggression doesn't work out great either. The trades coming through leave numbers in
The problem
favor
for
of this team
Heretics is
Heretics
next
side.
round,
Plant
or
will not
potentially
be
the round
found with
after, is going to be
Magnum
stacked always.
Looks like Shin needs a duel,
That's,
and
I
he's
mean, that's
found it. Mini
as
Boo a
close to
little quicker
perfect
on the
as you can
trigger
get
with
it
the
with
big
just the
gun.
one death.
10 to 8, the gap down to 2.
Yeah, I think this was, as said, beginning of the half. One of the adaptations I expected to see at some point was going to be that jet hop. Like, it's one of the only ways you could ever sort of pad the gap a little bit with this sort of composition, is just have one angle locked down and or having Mini Boo to roam the map.
Wait, you got the
It's a
Adil
lot
raid?
more interesting for their
Nice.
defense.
Oh, wait, Adil's back to
Expect that
streaming?
We're going to see
Dom?
him basically just play
Holy.
this rotational
He's actually
superstar.
back.
It's been a bit quiet so far, but when you're playing that jet on defense, you kind of have to wait until you have this gun.
Okay, massive, massive rounds. We've got to start looking at this. We've got to start looking at all the ults. We've got to start looking at how close these two are. So,
Looking for him with the blade
N8,
storm.
we're about to
We
get a
won't be found
reset
this time.
potentially as
Rotation
well.
from
So this
Mini
is
Boo
a
is quick.
huge round
Towards
with a
the A
lot of
side after that
ults. So
initial
we'll
shot off.
try and stay on
Looks
top
like
of
he'll be
it.
posted in the right direction. As KC are starting to set their eyes on this site. Nobody else left in other parts of the map, and Benji Fishy's got them locked in. Although he's not spotting the cross back, he will be there to hear any steps. But this position...
Benji's been here a lot, but honestly they don't actually know he's been here a lot, if that makes sense. Like, he's been here a lot, but he hasn't been getting duels here. This is like the first time we've actually had a duel. 1-for-1, they take down the person that was one away from a res. I think that's kind of worth. The problem is that now mid becomes a nightmare. They've also been on purpose missing their smoke in middle. This line is strong right now. Flash to see if anyone's pushing over towards here to see if the wall can actually get full question mark if they put it up.
Do give a little bit more faith
Potentially keeping 2 people over towards B, and
the
fact that he's not shooting it means they know that the opposite.
Finding that opener now, has a blade storm of his own. Try and play around with. Narrate those already going to be able to trade out one, turning things back into a 3v3. Timing is going to be absolutely everything.
Oh my god.
The other player was planting.
Oh my god. Dude, while that was going on, Martin got a kill over towards spawn.
We've already seen so many times what this guy could do. Operator picked up for Martin.
Nicely done for KCorp. That was the one that we were going to lose, and it kind of all came down to the duels on site here.
We'll get up to 11.
Oh, both of those were tagged up too. That was looking a little scary when the Viper's pit goes down. Tamazi got pretty unlucky, getting caught by this aggressive play, and Miniboo ducking in and out. He gets spotted out a number of times. The turret, he's just peeking in and out of the angle. They commit the flash to try to push him back. I don't know if you noticed, the flash even shot out one of the blobs. It saw him, but
watch with FNS. Nah, I'm watching Navi Fnatic. I'm gonna watch with FNS.
Once it confirms it's
which
seen
is
someone,
tomorrow,
you feel so safe.
I think.
You know you've got a second to swing that angle and take the fight. Wasn't the case this time around. Martin not getting his shot off at the start. The team Heretics shifting direction again. They see the op, they don't want to see it again.
Yeah, with lockdown in play, you have to feel like this is.
So who takes the hit? Woot takes the hit on this one.
We know how aggressive this defense needs.
Killjoy ult for Killjoy ult, and they're both going to be in the right positions.
Get up and put themselves in position. They're even pinging the back corners that need to be cleared. And you can only expect,
I know how to swim. Yeah, I can swim.
And just place that lockdown. It's going to cause so many issues. Again, there's not going to be much that will be available to deny it. They're actually going to throw in the Viper's pit, and he's just like, no, you know what? I'm going to place it further forward. Screw you. No one saw me fail the jump. Let's just ignore that. And now it's an even better.
Is this guy going to try tank the Viper ult? Or is he, no, they're accepting it. Honestly, Killjoy ult to get rid of the Viper ult, I think that's fine. If this was the better Viper ult, where you kind of have a cubby over towards here, they probably could have tanked it a little bit. We've got 30 seconds, they got a re-hit site. Spike is down, what an absolute nightmare in theory.
Almost the spray transfer on Rienz as well, who just about survives, escapes up top.
Say in theory, they're doing alright.
Magnum was looking for a little bit more. Looks like this swing could be good.
Wow.
With Boo on a sliver of health, the headshot was enough. 12 seconds left. That spike needs to be planted. Miniboo tries to deny, can't find the angle. Sees an op now as well. Swapping it over as the res comes in. 6 bullets left, and the shot's not landing to start this off. He needs a shot to each player's head. The reload's the wise decision. The turret, the 4th man for KC, finally taken down. But Miniboo getting value out of this is going to be tough. Taps the defuse to try to split these players, force them
Handled
forward,
this well,
but
though.
it's not enough.
Handled this well. 4 chances, and they got like next to nothing with the buy.
4 rounds in a row needed for Heretics to push this to an overtime.
Yeah, again, it's just the success on these A-side takes. I don't think it's been necessarily bad from Heretics in terms of the read. Like they had a lot of players in the right place at the right time, but late flanks coming through, the res available for Shin as well to just buffer those numbers that extra little bit. Now 12-8 in the lead. No operator in play anymore. In fact, no Vandals or Phantoms either for the defensive side. This is a
they got nothing. Got nothing for this buy, really. Missing a little bit of util as well. I say a little bit, they're missing loads of util.
Dismiss on this. So aggressive,
missing a lot of Killjoy util. The missing drone. The missing a player in terms of Woot.
He's just waiting for the aggression. Eventually, you think these players have rotated
Yeah,
back.
KCorp have just been on top of this. The fact they can just wait. They come just overwhelms well.
Magnum would swing. Eventually, they get curious. They see Rienz. They don't let him back out. But he's done damage. Quite a lot of it, in fact. Even though Tamazi trades it out, this is now, once again, a winnable round.
Oops.
The wingman up close.
The hell is Dubro going?
Might be picked back up. We'll see a slight delay with Tamazi down, that's for sure.
Started to come back into form.
Uh-oh.
Quieter first half.
The double swing at the back here.
Back around. It's going to put them in a prime position. And now it's left all on to Magnum to try and find
Yeah, we'll count it down. That's a good sign for Heretics, though. This was like their worst buy for sure.
This time it works.
This time, but they've got 3 more in a row. Heretics have to be flawless.
How many in a row have they had so far, Mitch?
Yeah, well, let me see. There's one there. No, they didn't get the next. There's round 18.
Yeah?
They didn't win round 19. And the one they just got.
Okay.
So
maybe now?
Yeah, Guardians on
yeah,
top.
they gotta take another 3, but this time all together with no adjustments from KC. And on the upside, KC not a team that's known for making adjustments to your play, Tom, you know?
How is that a free? Which free you angry at? The one in chat? Bro, I stream so many games. There's so many 3 chances. We're going to have a bad 3 at one point. Especially when I go for the flick shots, man. I'm trying to do like signature style. Chances are there's going to be some bad numbers in there. You got to let me be, man. You got to let it happen. No one's perfect, bro. That's all I'm saying. And that's a great example.
I think this has just been solved by Magnum and Magnum alone. I don't know if the reaction from the other players, though, is going to be quick enough. Like, the fake out worked, but 3 players are now going to be on this A site, ready and waiting. No ultimates to play with.
Reyna in this corner is going to be strong, you would imagine.
One of the weakest ults in the game.
Dubro, wait, Killjoy baited out Dubro. This is kind of nice.
Woot is not weak. The ult is. He doesn't need it.
Well, at least he's not a Cypher here.
Most people here would get the win of them not picking up Wingman because they don't pick up Wingman. Wood's like, well, they're probably going back, so he clears all of this, has a fast flank, got no Killjoy util behind, we're going to have a 4-person stack on B. How the hell did KCorp win this?
The Boo brothers on B. The flank from Woot will be late, but the spams through the smoke, finding a little bit of damage, a lot of damage, in fact.
Oh my god, imagine this guy goes around the corner.
Tamazi's on 20 HP, make that 0, Narrate follows suit, and it's all down to
solid.
Magnum. Quickly
yeah, it's a little bit too obvious when they don't go for Lil Bro, to be honest here. I mean, Woot did great as well.
2 more to go.
Yeah, for the first time
Feels like I'm watching a crew game with just one of the duelists insta-clearing info.
Came down to very good timing on getting that information.
That's what they've been doing the whole split.
Fake wasn't really effective just because there wasn't like a pounce on it. I think Magnum did well initially, but then it was just a re-aggression that came out of Woot, a bit of a gamble that ends up just finding absolutely everything. Their 10th round found, and well, financially this is where things are much more problematic for the side of KC, but as said, this is where they get to talk to the big boss.
What looks like on our hood, the last pause that we're going to see here on Icebox. And for KC, this opportunity is valuable, to say the least. Aang calmly communicating what he's seen over the last few rounds. No doubt himself and Zysh have had plenty of conversations.
Dude, he's having
and with 2 chances to close this out, I believe what we're going to see from KC, and the buy is kind of corresponding
to it. Isn't the Reyna kind of a weak pick here?
I mean, a sprinkle of
yeah, to an extent.
Round 23, and they'll fight
obviously
for the
util of every other agent will be
I think it's valid
better.
That they give Heretics this respect,
but it's just the fact that this could be the opposite way around, right? This could be a 31, to be honest, at one point.
This is not an easy
one of those. It's hard to be. This is the problem with Reyna, and this is like one of the things that we talked about in Liquid. It's just like, if the person doesn't frag out heavy, likelihood is you're going to lose the game.
A 2-1 will not.
Luckily, I mean, Scream would have that like what 1 out of 10 games maybe, so that's why we ran it so much. Like the most consistent fragger.
But it would rely on Gentlemates not winning 2-0. So for KC,
Recon goes in, it clears, they wait for it, and this is the heaviest rotate ever. 2-person, Reyna on the zone. Oh yes, that's nice though, this info. Flash just in case they wanted to pop. We got triple stinger, so they are waiting for the next rounds.
I think a good spot by Woot. The ponytail of Shin was seen. They know now that that recon that found nothing was being waited out on Shin. Dropped down.
And they go
very
for a
quickly,
Fnatic.
not even in play. Spam
Fnatic
good.
wall and
Wu
plant.
dismisses. Miniboo saving him the trouble of cleaning up the other kill. And with the last man standing being Magnum, he'll have a damn good shot of it with the stinger in hand, but it's not enough. Remember though, this was the round that we expected. KC invest lightly. A sprinkle of credits here and there, and now
Di Carbonaro, thank you so much, man, with the Prime.
is where they put
Thank
their
you for the
foot
5
down.
months,
This
bro.
is where they combine everything they've just learned.
Appreciate that.
One last chance to win in regulation.
Funnily enough, like up until in that first half, I think Miniboo had like maybe 6 kills. I think he's doubled that already in the second. He's definitely been thriving when it comes to defensive jet. Now has the operator in hand as well, which was one of the major turning points in this defensive
The
side.
4 chances down to 1 last chance. And we haven't got too many ults. We've got a killed. Whoa!
Oh, the shot's not gonna land though.
I mean, he is on an island right now. Everyone's trying to save him. Flash goes out.
Comes through. The ult, the Hunter's Fury might actually land a couple of tags.
God, he got another.
They're not even looking at Wood. Able to find himself one. And
Massive
put this
1v2.
into a 1 versus 2. The lockdown.
Dude, the
forcing Rian's
drone.
back, buying some space for Magna, but he's
Gotta
not
know
getting
he's
the
gonna
spike.
push.
He's
Ooh.
not going back instead, pushing forward the drone. Hard, and he'll follow up perfectly, but he has no idea on the last player. Boo could be anywhere, and the timing, the element of surprise is exactly what Boo will
Dude,
use
it's
now.
such a
Fill
nightmare.
back
The
in that
spike's
space.
all the way at the top.
Magnum has to clear it all. And even look where the spike is. It's up top. He has to go all the way back around to find that with 50 seconds on the clock. Boo is chasing him. He is following his footsteps as though he'd heard them moments ago.
It might help him though, because that's the thing.
Yeah, because then he could be anywhere.
Behind now, and this will be
It's such a weird round.
Magnum's now only going to have to
But
look
they
in front
should
of him.
know,
Look at
right?
the
Wu
angles
killed.
that are currently there.
Was it
Boo is
Wu?
trying to play an even bigger brain game by going back towards mid, just in case there's been a rotation. I don't know if he actually
Might it's gonna
spotted
be.
that spike, and now Magnum's going to start the run back. Timing here is going to be absolutely everything. If Boo catches him on the cross, if he hears a single step, that could be the moment that this round
Too far
falls
away to
apart.
hear a step.
And then is he going to start second guessing himself? With 15 seconds left, surely the
It's
expectation is
so,
okay.
so doable for Magnum. He has an alarm bot as well. He can just put that on the plant.
Plant on B, which is exactly what he's going to do.
No way to deny this.
Planted.
But Boo will deny him any further aggression.
We put the alarm
He has
bot
him in a
behind
box.
and turret.
From Boo's
Okay.
perspective, Magnum is back yellow or towards main, and that turret might give it away. He didn't have time to place it on the way there. Boo's trained in on the right angle. He's got the idea. The poison orb
Yeah,
gets him
nicely
the
done.
space,
Turret
and what a
sound.
shot!
Turret sound pretty much gave that one away.
Heretics have
You would imagine.
clung on to life on Icebox
Also, he's not going
and
to face
pushed
you
us
from the
to
one
an
way.
overtime.
Okay, 4
I
chances.
thought Magnum had done it.
All
be
of them
honest with you.
gone.
I think it was such a
KCorp
good little
gonna be
play
kicking
towards
themselves
the
a little
end,
bit.
sort of take things back, try and reset the round, not knowing where his opponent was, but it just came down to landing that final shot. 12 and 12. KC looked like they had this one in the bag. It was, as I said, just individual rounds being won on that defensive side until a 4-round streak. This young Heretic squad proving time and time again that they have the
Overtime and
resilience of
Benji
someone with
Fishy
10
on the
times their
Killjoy in
experience.
overtime
And I do think
gets
Boo
an
being at the
op-out
helm is one of the major
when
factors
his
for that.
team
Oh, it's definitely
is
helping them, I'll tell you that.
when his team is a Rainer and a
12.
Jet.
An overtime buy that sees 2 operators in play. No surprise, the impact of that weapon has been high, and honestly, there's been a couple of shots that haven't landed. Could have been even more of an impactful weapon as this went on. Now, no aggression off rip. Take a look at where Martin is, pushed up on A a little bit, but it's a tight angle with Heaven being watched. Towards B, they give up the control immediately. Perhaps the idea to play the
Heretics
retake.
trying to prove that they
Although,
can
to be
go B,
honest,
maybe.
KC have had a very good time at just spamming through those walls when Heretics are pushing up, and with their inability to really fight through it short of a Lear, why not continue to farm that value? Tamazi even has the Phantom, so the perfect weapon for it.
Once again,
Shock went a bit too far, right? It didn't break the alarm bot
being
here.
attempted.
That gives them good info.
Might just be a ruse. Just trying to bait out some of that utility, although it looks a little bit hesitant from the side of Heretics, so players not knowing which way to go. They've
fake
got
the
the time
steps.
anyway.
Caution here.
The thing is, it hasn't moved anybody. Okay, we're starting to see Shin back off, maybe just to put the wall over on the other side of the map, but For now, at least, they're still just waiting and watching. And with 35 seconds, Heretics are going to make their move.
I wonder
yeah, alarm bot though gives him a good bit of info.
It's worked out well for KC either way, but the players here ready to fight. Woot tried this before.
Whoa.
There was no success, but the barrel is spotted. Magnum's in a lot of danger, but the swing from Narrate. Pixel, perfect timing. Magnum survives late into the round, 15 HP now, but Narrate is by his side, ready to take these fights, and Miniboo suffered a lot of damage, 28 health, backing
No way
out
he
of
gets
there.
out.
Actually, no. Not backing out,
Guys, just
staying
gonna
close.
stick in the
Now
smoke
down to
because
1.
low
I mean,
HP
it's
is
a
kind of smart,
negligible difference,
kind of
'cause he was
sick.
28 a second ago, and the value
Wow,
found
look at
element
his
of
look at his
surprise.
brain go,
Who
man.
expects a player
We got
to
Sage
stay
Wall for this
inside that
though,
orb up close?
and everyone's dying before the Sage
playing
Wall.
a crazy
Everyone
game,
died
as
before the
results.
Sage
Shin,
Wall.
the last man
Whoa!
standing, put 2 on
Whoa!
the board, 3, and he's out of
Oh no, he
tries
tunnel
for the
vision with the res, man.
Miniboo shuts him down with
Jesus.
28 health. What a
Wait,
way to
Miniboo was the
decide
last
the
person to
round.
get the kill as well.
13 for Heretics, and 1 away from closing this map somehow.
Shin was born with magic at his fingertips. I don't know.
Oh
how
man,
that was
if he keeps his
even
gun out, he
remotely
wins.
close. And well, KC are going to be the one to take themselves a pause here. This round looked like it was going to be
Yeah,
over.
and honestly, the heads-up play here was so smart from Miniboo. Oh man, gotta feel bad for him.
I don't think there should be that much excitement winning a 4v1.
Magnum is trying to get the space.
Well,
Eng is always the calmest guy when you see the replays. So I mean, honestly, if Miniboo isn't in the smoke there, which isn't smart, well, which is smart considering his HP, but in theory as a normal play isn't smart, right? He's only doing it because of his position and the fact of the because of the smoke. Yeah, Magnum is just trying to take space over towards yellow, so when the wall goes up, they can create as much chaos as possible. But yeah, I think because the Lil Bro spotted him in close, it wasn't the right play for sure.
Out of a duelist like this, Heretics. I mean, we were ready to count
But it kind of like you can understand what Magnum's trying to do. But given info of Lil Bro, it's probably not the one. It needs to be wall up into damage, like into distract, and he's just trying to get a lot of space before the wall's up.
On the line, moving into Lotus.
I think Miniboo deserves a lot of credit there.
No surprises there. That was one of the pinnacle parts.
Okay, first chance for Heretics to take this.
The angle is perfect.
Ooh.
Not going to be connected, but there's a second layer.
Holy, got the extra dink and got out of there, and he gets another. Oh my god, it's a rain around.
Maybe the beginning of the end. He's not looking to give this up.
It's such a rain around.
With Shin and Narrate, 2 heavy hitters already gone. They need to fight from a huge deficit.
Oh, those are big kills to take. Getting control over this site will be tough, but the wall is still there to play with. Toxins run out. Magnum grabs 1, but the kills come back.
Such a rain around. Holy. Done enough though.
Tamazi with a near impossible
Oh, what a
clutch.
devastating game for KCorp, man. 12-8.
Down, the fight on Boo is pivotal. He's taking some hits, but he's still kicking. Still here to fight, waiting for the Toxins to go up. But he can't go forward and retrieve that spike. He's trying to make them misstep, but Heretics know 40 seconds, 3 players. They've got everything they need to run this clock down. Nobody needs to overpeak and make a mistake.
Hold up.
And give an opportunity to a player like Tamazi, not one
Oh,
to
he knows where they both
squander.
are now.
When he gets this shot, 25 on the clock. Spike retrieved. And this is terrible. The plan secured, the Viper's pit online, and the flank from
Hey,
Benji.
Viper.
Maybe
Damn,
some
dude.
semblance of hope that he will not be.
Oh, shout out to Benji Fishy, instant reposition. I can't believe they won this. Yeah, and this is a devastating one to lose,
One
man.
of the major things that they've struggled with in this map was the fact that Benji Fishy is always lurking in the darkness. And again, 2 back-to-back rounds. It could have been a clutch. Either way, we got 2 or 1 map to come, as we'll be back after the break.
Benji, yeah, did great, man. I mean, Woot did great on this. I kind of like this play, though. It was nice to see them actually bring out a different play we didn't see in the whole normal duration in overtime. Because they had a deeper Viper smoke for him to play around as well in terms of the
I know a
Reyna.
place that will break you into 1,000 pieces. Stay away from them. Stay away from
I mean, Heretics have their map. Their strat book is kind of huge. Maybe not for this comp, but in general, it seems wild. So impressive that they bring something out new there, and it was like smart.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Be careful of the Andalusian crush.
Hey guys,
Right,
it's Jimmy
back in a
Lin.
little bit.
In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Red Bull gives you wings.
You're stressing right, you need some meditation. Don't let them ruin your vibe, no time for rumination. Let's leave it all behind, take a flight, aviation. Want you, girl, by my side, let me show my appreciation. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my trophy, be my woman, be my lover, be my trophy, be my, the only one I want. Be my preliminary. Let me caress the way I think it's necessary. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, babe. 7 days, are you ready? I don't need to say you know it, girl, you're extraordinary. I want you here with me, I miss your body, baby. No, I cannot believe that you're still single, lady. Wishing I could retreat. I want you here with me. Be my lover, be my
Oh, they changed their comp, but it's still the same old Heretics on their same old winning ways. I'm your host, Yingson. I'm back here with KCorp. Now, when I saw the comp change, I was not a happy gal, but KCorp, how the hell did they bring that back to OT and win it?
It's so surprising as well, right? Because we were mentioning they start on the attack, right? They have this double duelist, they can do so many things. Yet Minibu was not finding the pacing.
Nope.
Time after time, he was going out as the first death. Not only that, they managed to take this to overtime and win it, even though they won. They lost both of the pistols. Like, it's so surprising that they managed to find this kind of pacing onto them. And honestly, it just makes me very happy because I really want to ask them if they win, to actually have the chance to ask them, is this something that just happened on the day after you saw the map select? Oh, this was always what you were going to do. Also thinking about the next map and the fact that they haven't played it with now, like we could see everything new
If they
today.
play Reyna on Lotus, I'm leaving. I'm actually just going to leave the premises. But they've validated all the Reyna lovers out there.
Yeah.
Obviously, Icebox wasn't in the pool last year, but the last time we
What
saw
are we doing?
Reyna on Icebox was in EMEA was Leo on Guild KCorp. So it's been a long, long time since we've seen
Good
this.
old times.
Yeah.
I miss Guild.
I think that was Bonkar's
I miss
Guild.
Bonker. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
It was probably the match where Bonker got the 4K from behind. Do you remember? I broke the sound barrier.
Wait, what
that
the
day
hell? Come
because,
back and talk about
what a
Bonka.
play. But yeah, I think that we're doing a disservice to the community here because we're kind of showcasing how strong Reyna can be. Surprise, guys, you probably won't be Wood, but in so many cases, he was being so proactive and exactly what he was supposed to come from him. They did not have that many tools to play for the post ban, even to get the spike down in most of the situations. But it doesn't matter because this man, he just kept going time after time.
And I think Heretics might have a really good read on how KCorp play Lotus as well.
Do you want to have a cheeky guess when the last time we
I
saw
feel like the
Reyna
calling and the map
Icebox
control has some reads
win
on
in
it.
EMEA was? Obviously, we have one today, but we haven't had that many in the past. So when was the last time? You want a stab in the dark?
When was the last time that we saw it again?
2020 June, Leo on Guild.
Okay, I'm gonna say
2022, sorry, June.
February 2022.
It was actually just a little bit after that. It was May, but it was CNED
Jonas,
that
hello,
played
mate.
it for a send against
Wait,
Focus.
what?
Against Focus.
Man, like sometimes it's crazy to just go back down memory
What
lane
was
and think
going on?
about what was going on.
Yeah.
Also, the hood looked terrible back then. Like I'm just thinking in my head about those matches.
Speaking of what's going on, here is Narate here in the AIM Labs warm-up, as Cloud would call him. He had a good game though. He had a good match.
Damn, dude,
Yeah,
that's
I think
an
that
absolute
for
setup.
Nare, this is always the constant. He's just
Really
reliable.
is.
He's consistent. He is the kind of
Jonas,
player
where
that
is
you would
this?
like to have on your team. Now, we need to think about that second map, right? That Lotus and the nuances of the map, right? We were talking about probably the changes coming in for the side of Heretics since Patatek is not here, but this is the map that they chose to go. And there's so many show-ins of what both of the teams like to do in this map, how they approach it. This is the first map that actually gave us that headline of oh my god, how good are KC on those retakes.
Living the dream.
Yeah, this is the thing. Both teams, they're solid here. They have a lot of reps going on. Here for KC, I think they're pretty happy with their comp. We're not expecting any kind of drastic changes at all. They've been using that comp a lot. But what is
Guild
the
managed
answer
to not be
here
the
for
one.
Heretics?
Yeah,
Do
they
you
had a
think that,
stacked
Wood
team,
just
right?
slots in what Patatek was doing before?
They did have a
I think
stacked
that
team.
I would like to see a different approach,
Guild
even
and
if the
Prac was
composition stays
legit.
the same. I think that I still like the Omen Viper. I think that it's something that you have to run, especially if you're comfortable with it. We need to see also some flexibility on the side of Minibu. Sometimes, even though individually is simply excellent.
Jonas,
I
that's the
think
one,
that
man.
it needs some
That's the
variation
one.
because KC is the kind of team that is so used to it already.
need to
We
be
were
in a
talking
big
about
town.
the preparation. And if Icebox, yes, probably was a question, and maybe Heretics did not expect it, Lotus was almost a must here.
This is the thing though, do Heretics also change it up to surprise them? Because it feels like the only way that you can maybe get one up on them is like, hey, I know you prepped for a whole week. I know that N's been in the VOD dungeon, but here's Reyna.
No, here's the thing, like last week when they were playing, I believe it was the Sunset, sometimes like they're very good at recognizing when they need to give more and when they can just stay and repeat the same round time after time. Like identifying that is so valuable for them that I only think we will see something outrageous if they feel like they need to show it.
But do they keep the Neon? Because
Who's
like
the
you
best
said, you know,
player we
Mini
played in
Boo, he's a
scrims?
great player, but
Who
I just
wrecked
feel
us
like
in
on the Neon,
scrims?
he's just different, man.
We
He's
try
just
think.
in his
It's
element.
built yeah, completely. I think that is something that they have to do in both the maps, in both Sunset and Lotus. Just take the
I mean,
the
as a
best
team,
out of the Neon.
first
Honestly,
Reykjavik,
run it
first
and
Reykjavik, like Sentinels
bump
wrecked us
yourself
like
onto
every
single
scrim.
wall that you face. Just because if it happens here, you
Champs,
will avoid it from
Leaf
happening in
wrecked
the
us a
future.
lot in Prague.
Oh, okay.
I think every time we played
mean,
Leaf, he
there's
dropped like
changes. I mean, Wood is just gonna go straight into
35 or
what
something
Alitech was doing
against
before.
us.
There's not really an agent change. But what about the
I don't remember
Cypher?
back in the day.
Moving away from the Killjoy is not the end of the world. I still think
CNET,
that the setups
CNET
for
wrecked us
Killjoy
a lot.
Viper are so ridiculously strong for both the defense and the attack for playing postman. But in this map, if you want to have a little bit more space, getting that passive
Okay, so
information,
Magnum
maybe Magnum has cooked something up. I think
changes
that
out.
his lurks in the
Interesting.
past have been very,
Makes
very
sense,
on
Cypher
point,
against the
and
Neon.
he feels very comfortable with that.
And for those of people who aren't familiar, Wood has been farming on Viper in the Turkish
He's been
League.
farming
He
full
is
stop.
so
He's been farming full
comfortable.
stop.
He is extremely comfortable here, but this is it. Over to Mitch and Tom and see if Casey can get
C9
Matt
Leaf
back
is
into the
underrated,
series.
bro. Dude, he farmed in that official as well. Don't know how we won that one. Like 15 kills in 6 rounds or something
watching
both
some of the
maps.
future matches to figure out if they're going to playoffs or not. A 2-0 here. What a statement from Heretics it would be. The Cypher on Magnum Tom.
Yeah,
a little bit of a
Matic was
change
nuts,
from
man.
KC. Talk to me on that.
Yeah, I can only assume that this is
Still
a
the
video
old
game
patch? Yes, still the old
Like,
patch,
you've got
not the
someone who
Viper
wants to,
nerfs
like,
yet.
full sprint into angles and basically try and take as much space as possible. Hey, put a trip in his way. And normally when you have something like a raise, your blast pack might destroy it on the way in, or you can go over a lot of that utility. Miniboo's not going to have that option, so I like that as well. And a lot of their utility isn't even really destructive either.
Hate to ruin.
We'll ignore that one.
Hype here, but it's not Fnatic now. In case anyone gets excited back home.
Yeah, dude, they're prepping already for
Heretics
tomorrow.
KC, map 2.
Heretics on defense and KCorp on attack. Dude, I saw this flash recently. It's really cool. The one that bounces off into the corner and goes back. Really, really sick.
Comes in with the adjustment. And for this attacking side, it's going to be a task dealing with Boo right off rip. And he is out of here.
Aids to
Not
push
looking
them off the
over-engage
angle,
as a solo C
potentially
player.
breaking
The
the
paranoia
util
pushes
here.
him back towards the B site. So, it looks like a retake after a
And
misread from Heretics.
does-
The plan will come through, and the lurk is
I was going to say, is Woot going to be ready for this?
They tap the door so that he turns around and then
Hard retake, and there's a big question mark created here that they maybe have to clear.
Position, they have somebody behind. Good start to this one.
Comes the
KC.
retake, they got one smoke, Omen
It's
Flash.
now a 5v4
One smoke
retake
goes
is
out,
gonna have
Omen
to
Flash.
ensue. Definitely not the easiest,
It's 2.
especially with a lot of that utility being dodged by Martin. It's a
Where are we?
really awkward fight.
What even was this?
And the trade is eventually there. In fact, a lot of them are for the side of KC.
Big play needed to get back in. Mini Boot does well with one, but that's all there is to be found. And, well,
All right.
Hope quickly slipped
Not
away.
too bad in terms of pistol.
1-0 with the pistol under their belt. Remember, though, last map, I believe they won both pistols. The map still slipped out of their grasp.
I like him. Again, just this sort of double lurk potential. I think as well, that you have to bear in mind that this map was picked by Heretics. That means KC gets to start on the attack. When you run a Neon comp, it's definitely going to be difficult. Now, a lot of what Boo is going to be doing is firstly taking space, especially over on the A side of the map, with the stuns, but also just those faster rotations. In this round, he's going to be that solo aggressor, just basically trying to catch somebody as they push the jump up. I don't know if I would have seen him, but never mind.
Okay, yeah.
An easy kill
They
for
were so
Massive.
ready for this potentially.
Nicely connected.
Felt like they were
And
expecting
the
some
benefit
kind
this
of
weapon, obviously,
hero
now
buy.
you can just lock down that range with
Right, they're allowed to
a
death.
reasonable
I mean,
degree of
they're kind of allowed
confidence
2
that
deaths,
Nobody's going to
but
be able to take that fight up
we'll say they're
against you.
allowed to death.
It's the good thing about making your superstar duelist from a team last year into your Viper player, is you can give him a sniper rifle, he's probably going to land the shot.
Well, that's it. I was thinking during the last map, like realistically, Tamazi, we talked a lot about him. He's a good player and a great duelist, but I think more so is the good player comes first. Able to constantly change
And
up his
stack
role
of
for his team,
Heretics
but
on the
still
wrong
pack
site,
that punch when
so
it comes to aim duels.
probably going to get a
this
bit of
on
freedom
his
for Magnum or Narrate to go hunting, but you would imagine it's Martin.
I wasn't expecting them to go towards the door, but with the Prowler to clear
We'll see,
everything.
they're going to have a
you
chance to be
don't
able to
run
throw the
risk of
spike
going
over
straight
towards
into a
someone to
pistol.
get their
I think
ult
that's
as
often
well.
the
I
concern,
say
like,
ult, get an
having
orb line.
and we saw it. Sender, I think,
Hey,
is the
Shin's
guy
really
that
good at
rings
commit.
true
Okay.
the most for me. Sitting inside tree with that Viper wall, having a shorty ready to pop once you go through, but the Prowler just eliminates that possibility entirely.
Yeah, I think that has to have been considered as well. When you think of KC, if there was any team that was going to run a Gecko, I think they've been probably the most popular team for using it within EMEA. So the fact that they're opting for the fade in this scenario, it makes a lot of sense. There's a lot of tight corners that you need to check, a lot of ratty cubbies that people like to play in. For this round, it does look like the remaining players over on Heretics, their only goal is to try and dive to that spike.
Yeah, I don't think there's much
looking good to
intention
not
in
give
terms of
anyone
dueling,
anything.
standing close to the door and cracking it open. No, in fact, the opponents are going to do that for them.
Martin.
Here comes this spike explosion, the wall up to keep him safe, and there you go.
Wondering
All
if he
down
was
the
going to go
spike.
to an
No
angle here
orbs
to
for
try and
their
get him.
opponents, no free farming, but KC are going to be happy
That's smart
enough
from Heretics
to
though,
put
don't give
2-0
him
on the
anything,
board.
and I mean,
I think they even
it's
got
worked well.
upgraded Marshall, but they're not going to keep
Mini
it.
boosts, the most likely to get all online. They get an extra gun board into this, so the buy is great, and we are mollying out here.
Soon. And now KC get the opportunity to play a fairly effective bonus round. Still having a couple of rifles, the Outlaw in there as well for Tamazi to try and fight, and you can see
this one can be rough, right? When you only have a neon, it's definitely a little bit harder to get over towards this because you tank a lot of the util.
And he's already in past them. They might not expect him to be here this quickly. The stun should give it away. The blast pack
Oh my god, the blast pack accidentally kind of got him a kill in the air. It all just falls apart. Shin's behind them all already as well. Looking like a good bonus, a lot of guns here as well.
With a 4 versus 2 with upgraded weapons.
Similar start to the first map.
That's near undeniable. Benji, Fishy, and Woot both have had spectacular rounds. They've been lights out. A big clutch ahead of them. Wanting to get this round on the board. They still go for it. Commit their rifles, commit their lives, and Benji already pays that price. Woot, the last man standing. Surprised his team still stepping forward, but no more damage shall be found.
Lovely rounds.
Onto Magnum.
Yeah, 4 people. Well, 2 people that got an upgrade.
Free weapons, a stacked economy, and a 3-0 lead.
Yeah, it's surprising. Like, considering how much was actually sent in there, the stuns as well that left so many players in awkward positions, and the fact the opening kill went the way of Heretics. Well, it was a slippery slope from there, that's for sure. Everything seemed to fall apart.
Oh my god, this guy ate all of the util and then traded places with him. That's so wild.
That's ridiculous. That is failing successfully.
Yeah,
he has fallen up.
Let's go. Tripped up the stairs.
Cloud, what's up, bro? Congrats, man.
We're back into the game. Barriers already up, and you can
It
see
was looking
3-0
a
for
lot
KC.
better today. Looking good today.
Attacking side stacked up in terms of guns. Heretics struggling quite a bit. The Marshal comes back out. The Sheriffs to work alongside it. And this contact play from KC is going to be deadly. Prowler already. Paranoia and no way out for Benji. Fishy again. This
Yeah, it's kind of the second round that we saw, just in opposite way. Over towards C instead of over towards A.
He'll one-shot you.
Bro, they could get their money incredible after this.
I've seen a different Turkish player hit quite a few headshots through these walls. But not this time. Eventually going to be taken down. Again, the expectations of this round are low. Never 0. Rians at least will be able to get 1, but honestly, Tamazi is just farming. Almost towards his life as Pit, in fact. They didn't even get the
Should be dropping it though. Yeah, it does drop it.
Yeah, well, in fact, it should be quite easy. Thinking about the map that's in it. All the Tamazi, the guy's 8-0 right now, by the way. All he has to do is push up and grab an orb. Contesting towards C should be easy, and with an Outlaw in hand, he's been dominating those duels. For Team Heretics, that's a tough one to really find a solution to, because you just
It's honestly a nice gun for the 4th round, right? You could even prod with it, and you could even send it in, use it a little bit like a ghost in terms of a human drone on this round, and if it gets into the other hands, everyone has heavy armor anyway. Like, it's not too bad for the 4th round. I kind of like it. And bro, they might need to give up on their aggro A. They're getting annihilated
They
here.
have been. Even from the early rounds, I think they knew that there was an expectation.
And I like this from KCorp, they're like heavy stacking everyone over towards rubble, because if you kind of think of the util, we've got no fade, no raise, so this never really gets util dumped, and the molly that they're doing from here goes in this square. So this is kind of a free safe spot. It maybe gets Omen flashed, but
Tapping that
all the jewels are close anyway.
Where the attackers have managed to get to. The rest aren't going to be able to cross though. Maybe needing to be a little bit more patient. They got past, but without that screen, they fall.
Yeah, they gotta let the others play here.
To the Odin.
Well, in the hands of Wood, it seems to be a
Every bit of
scary
damage is
weapon, but he's very low.
Okay,
Down to
2v.
13
I mean, they're
HP,
actually
and his help
in
is gonna
charge
be
of this
needed.
round.
Spike dropped, but it could be
Well,
retrievable.
I
if
feel like
not
I
for
can't
Boo.
talk.
Watch him
I
holding and
feel like I
dropping
can't say
Magnum
anything.
Martin,
The
the
complete
last man
opposite has
standing,
happened every
looking
single
across
time.
and hit one shot to Wood, and he is down.
We'll go
A
back
lot
to
of
the
this
damage
round
one.
falls
Okay, still
into
good damage.
Boo's hands, but never mind. The swing is perfect, and that's a triple kill from Woot with the Odin. Didn't expect to say that, see that one, say that one, but hey, I'm happy anyways.
I also just feel like that was a bit
Cuz is
more of a
working
misplay
overtime, bro. What even
from
is this?
the side of the attack. Like, KC managed to sneak their way through, like get really far forward. Maybe there was the expectation that the opponents weren't watching, but then they didn't.
Yeah, I think those other two have to not do that and just create pressure door instead of
They
this.
even just waited a little bit. I think they could have caught that rotation, had a perfect surrounding of that A site. Maybe thought they had the jump on them. Went wild.
Yeah, bro, they gotta give up, man. You guys gotta give up.
Oh, the flash, but never mind. Shin's there.
I think they've got your. I think they got your aggro A on lock.
Huge advantage to play with, and well, between Magnum and Woot, I'm in for a good game here, Tom. It is some good spam play. This time straight through smoke.
The only way that maybe they can change it up is some kind of
because a lot of these rounds have relied on him getting aggressive on A early,
Molly
and now
stun,
there's an adjustment
I
there
guess.
from the attack. The result is clear. 5v3.
But I think that's been there sometimes.
C-site wide open. Once these nanos fade, there'll be nothing to stop this
Gotta tune
attacking
into
side
this.
from walking in and getting the plant.
And
taking
it's the classic
If
reset.
at first you don't succeed, try again, because it has not been successful whatsoever thus far. Although he's definitely limited to what he can do with this Neon. For the rest of the team, Benji.
This, yeah, I mean, this is kind of nice, right? Actually, some map control, and they're actually going back. Doesn't look like ranked anymore from KCorp. It's kind of nice.
Overall, and I think they've realized they've got to escape. The thing is, though, I think he did get caught. He's currently caught through the wall with that seize. But he is eventually going to be able to escape.
Tamaz, you realize the timing of the round here
I
doesn't
think,
look like Heretics are going
honestly,
for it, even
this
after being
makes
spotted
sense.
by the
They're
alarm
not
bot.
in a position to get many kills
some
here.
aggression, but it looks like
Money would have
Heretics
been
are in
low
safe
anyways.
position.
These guys
They'll
get
be
a
on the attack quite
1,000,
close
and
enough to
then
take
it's
these weapons
like
out of their hands, but they have decided to save.
this is
The
kind of
round
out of control
committed to
anyway,
KC,
to an extent.
5-1,
So
locked in, and those weapons, short of a major misplay, will be carried through to the next. So at least
of
Heretics
course, Jonas.
gets to
Yeah,
forget
we'll do
that
it at one
previous
point.
one and come right back into the fray.
That'll happen at one
Boo
point
has
this
his
year, you'd
ultimates have
imagine.
had the gap in terms of economy, and they can drop a weapon over to Boo. But Tom, the question still remains: what is the solution going to be?
Alright, what do they got for the
KC?
timeout?
They
Because
have the
obviously
early
it's a
spams, they've
spam
had the
of
control even
aggro
without them.
A, so what do they
You
do?
reckon?
Yeah.
I think the A side could be weak.
Succeed.
Let's try it.
Keep running an Odin and getting shot in the face.
But it wasn't even that. You've had players with shorties watching for it up close, like Martin's being a criminal for that. He
You would
blasts
imagine
back
so,
through,
yeah.
watches the
I
right
mean, you
side
gotta
of
let
Rubble,
retake
and
it.
Shin
You at least
teleports
can't
across
fight
and
it.
watches the
They at
left
least
side.
can't send
There is
Mini
just
Boo
no
to
way
go
in.
fight it.
Above.
You would think.
Oh, how's Mini Boo getting up there?
Boo. His brother.
I see. Okay.
Bigger Boo. That he's able to
Above
climb.
envelope.
You know.
Question as
Mini
well
Boo's
now
not
is
quite tall enough to
KCorp.
get up there,
Obviously,
but
they
Boo
know
is.
right now the
I see,
Heretics are calling a
I see.
timeout, and
That's
they're
got
just
the
talking
speed to
about how the
ramp it
hell
up
do you
and
hold
see
over
giant
towards A.
just
So
so
do they
good.
just send it somewhere else?
Yeah, one day I'm hoping I saw Heisenboo over in Madrid, the bigger brother.
All right.
Let's see if we get him on the server one day.
Or do
Could have a
they
deadly
potentially
trio.
expect the change-up? We'll see.
They can face off against the Susantos in the future. How many brothers can we get? But either way, 5-1. I think there has to be some
Yeah, they
variation.
squeeze out a buy.
And while it does look like Miniboo is building up to go towards this side of the map again, I'm hoping
They go in
slightly
aggro
more
A again, but they're
passive,
changing their util.
Again, you're running a Neon. It's the same expectation as the last map.
Okay.
There has to be a
The
level of
KCorp
aggression
not sending
to
numbers
what
here.
you're going to be running, but it's just been fantastic so far from
And this
KC to be
camera
able to
is
deny this.
nice.
I love the cam as well.
Yeah,
He's
this
able to
camera is
spot both
great.
sides of aggression with the cam and himself.
Camera does get
Oh.
shot though.
Heretics not pushing on A.
Yeah, kind of realized that they're
We
not
see
going A
here
on this one.
Woot spamming away with the Odin on the other side of the map. The
Boo with the
rotations coming
judge
in
close.
extremely quickly. Mini Boo rotating to the C site, and there's the Prowler in action. Boo tried to hide in the
Whoa.
corner, but gets caught. He's trying to teleport back. It's a huge play. You'll never expect this kind of
Hold up.
lunacy, but Magnum doubles up nonetheless. The advantage sits
I
with
can't believe they
KC
didn't
when
see
Mini
him.
Boo falls, and the C site is under threat with the Viper's Pit in play, and Rien's
Oh, man.
spotted crossing.
Got a
He has to
molly
give it up.
though.
Can't commit his life inside.
These ults are always weird. It's a similar thing that we were talking about quite a lot, right? Where it's like ult before the plant, and sometimes backfire, but now it's okay.
Near impossible task Both players trapped behind it.
Not a fan of the Odin pushing into the pit play.
I like an Odin in a pit, but more so from the other side. The ult committed here for Rienz, the flash going through, and the snake bite actually trades. That's a little bit of a disaster.
Got a little
this
bro
is where
this.
things really start to fall apart with a cam. Rienz was not ready for it. He's being revealed, and he's got to bail. The time now running surely too low. He's gone back.
It really is ticking quite fast at this stage, and financially they are in the bin. It would have to be a pretty big blunder from this one, and what Magnum.
KCorp are massively in control right now, and I like the change up from them.
Maybe holding onto the gun would have had slightly more value there, but hey, Rienz clearly believed.
This is insane.
I did it.
To go straight back into that angle, I can't believe he had the gall to do that. Yeah. That was aggressive TPs. Oh man, I thought the snake bite landed after. It's not that he just went Viper's Pit, snake. I can run through that. I'm pretty sure I can run through that. The math did not add up.
And you can see the elation on the face of Eng.
Yeah, bro shows no emotion. They either win the maddest round or lose the maddest round, and he's...
2 HP.
Wait.
Like Rienz's spot, but KC don't. I'll quickly put that to bed. Yeah, I thought maybe a good little surprise factor.
Dude, they're running over them. They do one round where they go over towards C, and now they just start running back over towards A.
Clear out any aggression that's there from KC.
Next round is going to be pretty
really
telling,
does
though.
Feel like Heretics have thrown the book at them, pretty much everything they've got, and as of right now, nothing is succeeding. The flanks from the last map of Benji are well noted, but also everybody's playing within their means, within the site, so...
Wait, what happened to the quality? I looked away and the quality's gone.
Which, I'll be honest, so... The first thing he's probably going to get contact with is a cam, which, I'll be honest, the Cypher really has had a lot of impact so far, be it Magnum on an individual level, or just the utility that he's putting into play to stop them having any
Got it just in time.
surprise factor. So ready for that final position, and while Blue now looking for at least something, but no, and Andaluthia flawless. It almost looks like KC are making these rounds cleaner as they go.
Yeah, it's
this is it, Tom. You remember an Icebox?
very one-sided right now.
Okay,
so
bit, and it was looking like the map was
now this is a big round, because the pressure of them going back over towards A is here. They only mix it up once in terms of going C. Do they go C again or do they go A again?
But this was the map
What the hell
where
do
we
Heretics
realistically expect Heretics to come in and well, look a whole lot better. Look a lot stronger.
Yeah, they decide to go aggro A, and it looks like they're sending it. Do they use more util here in terms of like the molly?
Not being able to
No,
take
it is the
aggressive
late
stances
take.
in the way that they've planned, in the ways that have worked for them again and again. Flash up, and that's the showstopper. Landing on the Boo, landing on the Rienz.
He gets that kill on 36 HP. Oh my, gets out on 6.
Take down Martin, trade out Boo.
Well, they take that as a win.
Heretics with still somewhat of a chance.
And it's KCorp, so they're just going to send it into sight.
Still though, it's the bait. And Magnum's actually the one to land the shot. Woot though has done well. Again, he's been
Well, the only rounds they get is a double kill from an Odin.
It was down to him, and this Odin, the Ray is trying to be cheeky. He's run straight through the util. Almost manages both, but not quite the shot onto Woot. And now it's left.
For God's sake. I mean, at least they had his teammate here with him. And dude, the problem is that they win a round, one person surviving. If they lose the next, it's like a 9-3 probably.
Odin play right there from Woot. Beautiful stuff. The wall bang on the third kill as well.
To do something in 2 rounds, but not in the other 7. That's the typical Odin player. That does sound like you, to be honest.
Hold on. Whoa. Listen, they don't always come to his site, okay? Retake him with this weapon.
I got a wall bang in round 3. I haven't had a kill in 8 rounds, but that's beside the point.
Slander, Tom. Slander. Listen, I've been climbing that rank ladder.
They pick up his Odin or not?
You don't diss this play, okay?
Yeah,
Woot knows where it's at. 7 and 6. Really starting to heat up on that Odin, and here's the spray. Can't see a damn thing with that wall in the way, but that's the idea.
Yeah, it's a big change up though. The Viper over towards A is, I mean, I want to say it's the Viper over towards A, but it's a lot of the Odin.
KC may not have won the last round, but they're not shying away from this. Spams.
Yeah, and it's KCorp again, so as soon as they take A control, majority of the time they're just going to try send it. The team does not cancel, ever.
Well, it's almost the shorty to do the work. Immediately overdrive put it to play, but Martin lands the shot in a second as well.
I mean, do they need to cancel when they're doing this? Not really. Dude, they got some nice cameras though. Even is
Almost
that?
at absolute zero. I think they're just gonna have to save this one. You'd think.
The one
but then
behind the
again,
wall's
we saw
good as
Rians
well,
go
like
for a round,
this one.
which I thought they had no hope in a moment ago, so maybe they're going to try it again.
A part of me almost thinks Banshee's going to ult based on the rounds we've seen before, but 2v4, it's not the time for it, and there isn't time for it. That clock ticking away as the spike gets ever closer. The trap will be destroyed up close, but so will Benji Fishy at the end of the day, going through a Viper's wall.
Can't get much
on
worse
his
than
own.
this, honestly.
The win rate on that is not that high, and at least Boo's able to cross. He's sticking around for damage.
Cover going out.
Damage that I don't think is really going to be felt by the side of KC, even if it is found, but they don't expect him to still be here. Opportunity to drop a few.
It's even worse.
But yeah, I think
Yeah,
he's
he's like, dude, I just want this gun,
A kill
that's
or
it.
two, if they punish you, well, Heretics would feel the
Win one, lose one, yeah.
much more than KC would.
It is. I mean, this is the most classic snowball you can get. Best example.
And his opponents are going to get orbs through it. So if he killed Narrate, for example, you'd give him
KCorp have just owned them though. The fact that they can't hold A, like they just get out of A all the time. Get out of here all the time, then they just hit site. We've only seen one time where they cancelled and went C, and then the other rounds where they just timed out and went C. Like it has been the most simple time for KCorp. They're loving it.
Semblance of hope so far has been Woot winning in 2 rounds. But he doesn't have an Odin this round.
Well, that's it. If the Odin doesn't pop off, you don't win, and ultimately that's,
Look at
that's how the
Martini.
game
He's
should
here
go.
at he's here at 130.
8 rounds as they look to take over this A site. It's stacked up, but it's stacked up with pistols. Boo here to support, but they haven't committed to the site just yet. Instead, keeping these ranged fights, picking them off one at a time. And when Boo eventually gets a chance to fight,
It is strong though. 4-person face here with 1 person holding over towards the door when you open it, so you can't hold this angle, so it's not really a crossfire anymore. Gotta have someone here. Gotta have someone here spamming.
For KC. And I did say, you know, they won both pistols last map and they didn't win. Well, now it was a 4-0 lead. This is 9-2 with one more. I would say looking unlikely, right? Heretics have 4 ults to play with, Tom. That's got to be worth something.
It would also make a nice little pattern, you know? 4 rounds
W Gaming, bro, they are running them down.
3 rounds in a row. It's really pretty.
Look at him. We're going here again.
And
We've got 4 people. They must be able to hold with 4 people and an Odin and 4
They're not
ults.
actually having to change too much. They're continuously pressuring this A site, and guess what? Heretics are going to try and fight them first.
Dun's good. No one went over towards rubble.
Their over-aggression
Door creates pressure like they could have gone out.
Cam already going to give them information.
Are they going to do the same thing with 4 here in 1
There is someone
Odin?
tree. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah, I mean, just the timing on the door as well, that they can't follow up
It's
on it.
fade irons. It's fade all into flash. Wait, where did we use the flash then?
He'll be able to clean from this. 4 players.
Dude, you hit 4. Let's see it. Let's see the mid rounds. Let's see the cancel. Oh god. They don't even need to cancel. They just combo with the Omenal. Oh god. I was too busy focused to see if they were going to mid-round and cancel, and the fade ults hit 4 and he just ults behind them. Solid, man. Oh my god.
3 rounds for Heretics would be something, but
They won 8 rounds just playing ranked. Just taking A control and hitting the A site. 8 rounds. We had 1 where they cancelled it and 1 where they went C. That was it. Crazy.
No one turns around and looks at him for obvious reasons.
I mean, yeah, they can't hear him.
Every single player hit by the Nightfall, and this is the version of KC that we love to see. So synergized in the way that they're doing things, so committed to the choices that they make.
Even I'm tunnel visioned? Yeah, I was just waiting to see if Magnum was going to cancel, but you don't need to when he does this.
Attack side we've just seen out of them. Now they head into the defense. Granted, that was where Foot was able to disrupt them with their unique comp. But, well, it's going to have to be something incredibly spectacular from the side of Heretics to turn this around. And bear in mind, if they even lose a map, they will not make it to playoffs today. They would be more reliant on, I think it's Gentlemates not winning 2-0. You don't want to be in that position. You want your life in your own hands.
Yeah, you don't want to rely on Logan losing for you to get through. That's, let me tell you, that's
flash only hit 1. A good plant for mounts. Good after plant positions.
A lot of value from this spot as players often don't check it on the way through, and even now you're seeing no one's there from our team's perspective. Okay, you start looking elsewhere for fights. Minibu just has to choose his moment correctly to take that swing. It's Benji fishy to fall though. Heretics numbers thinning out, and KC, they've been so good in these fights, and their pistols as well, yet to lose one. But Heretics stepping up this time around.
Let's see if they can do it back.
Kills from Minibu, and they found themselves a pistol.
At least we're getting games with 1-1
it's a
pistol, though.
lifeline, that's for sure.
Take that.
Already seeing the value that this guy can have switching up. We had it in the last map. It was the other way around, where he had a bit of a poor attack side, pulled it back on the defense. This would have to be far more impressive, as last time they went in even.
Wait, this can't be their buy. What are we getting?
8-round, now 7-round deficit.
Well, if KC win this
Yeah,
one,
and
they'll
so
be in a partnership.
the classic, they're allowed 2.
With foot in no time. Excited to see
Allowed
this
2 deaths.
approach the attack side from Heretics. Fast lane used
Insta
right
stack
away
from
for the cross,
KCorp.
and as you
Dude,
can see,
we're seeing
no contest
insta
from
stacks in
KC.
EMEA.
In fact, sitting way
Everyone's
back.
bringing it
The
out this
flash won't
week.
catch them to begin with, and
The BBL were doing it as well, can't even
Dizzy
remember.
goes past the choke, doesn't get shot immediately. It's gonna see 3, maybe I think 4 players within sight.
Yeah, so what should happen is human drone Benjis should start prodding over towards C at one point, and then cause his team over. The human drone goes in, human drone checks all of the site and goes, guys, no one's here. Oh, we go all the way back, and this is how you play it. No hard initiator, this is the most perfect way you play it. Love that.
It's because this site is stacked on the other side, and Woot, wise to avoid this fight. It looks like he will back off.
I thought for a second he was going to take the ball.
So did I. So did I. Guys,
The human drone, yeah. Dude, the human drone would save a lot of teams. I mean, most teams are using them. It's probably like a 50-50 these days.
He could have a great opportunity to cut off the rotates, I suppose.
Human
But
drone
it's
is
not
the
worth
one.
it in these rounds, right? If they had rifles, if this was round number 15, maybe he does that, but not against the classics. They just overwhelm you. Right call made by Heretics. Plan secured.
Gotta keep an eye on this, right? So perfect gun to hunt, 2 kills away.
I'm hoping we're going to see Rians. Well, we already do. Rians get a little bit more aggressive. He's 2 away from his ult already. Only has a ghost to play with. So even if he gets a kill and dies, that is value. Even if he just dies, to be honest. 1 away, he's actually going to get nothing.
Well,
that's a little bit unfortunate.
That's a lot.
Now it looks like it might be Benji's turn. Only with the Sheriff. These are guns that can be committed, can be thrown in. It's not too much of a problem. The rest look to try and die to the spike, and you know what? They've done well there.
Hey, it's kind of cool though. Yeah, they handled it pretty well.
Amount of orbs. They'll remove
They handled it
a couple
great.
of extra pistols, and they'll all go down to the spike. It's about as good as it could have got for KC there, and even still, Rians is going to be 1 away from his ultimate and have a rifle going into this now.
Well, that's the big thing, right? Having Thrash online could clear them a lot of space, could get them on the board, cripple KC's economy, and really open the door for Heretics to start their run back.
Yeah, got to win the
Let me confuse
bonus,
you.
but
It's nowhere
it's not
close
much
to
of a
an easy
bonus,
run,
right? It's pretty much
but it is doable.
only an armor
We've seen
diff,
it
really.
before. Much to my chagrin. From 10 to 2 down.
KCorp with a
see what Heretics have.
3-person
We don't
holdover
wanna-
towards C.
Normally you come into these rounds and yeah, well, they should lose it, so it's fine. They can't approach it like that. Not with such a thin margin for error on this side.
Yeah. This is like trying to run the total wipeout course. You're just trying to make your way across the big red balls.
Yeah.
And
big purple ones here.
You think you're getting close, and then you faceplant into the water. That's currently what we're looking at. They're at the first one.
Yeah.
They may have a grin on their face, but it could very quickly be wiped off, especially now there is a purchase.
Yeah, I like how KCorp are playing this, right? I grow over towards here, I grow over towards here. In terms of this comp, it's very hard for them to get map control. You pretty much just gotta reuse the Dizzy everywhere. So the fact that KCorp are like fighting all of these to make sure they have to use the util is good. This was nice though, the BC default. Seeing a lot of teams do that. B into C default.
Just a little bit of spam that's got rid of
Yeah, I'm
Rian.
pretty sure the
These
wall
guys
is
are
up here.
online now, Mitch.
Like one of the best agents to get.
There to
As we can
work
see,
with,
it's
in the next round.
B pivot.
Unfortunately, not going to help them out too much here. But Heretics not giving up in the round. 30 seconds. Sight set on B. Door broken. The push comes through. KC hear it.
Jin has Omen Flash, they have Raise Nades, they have Fade Eye, they got everything for this retake.
Maybe a late lurk to come
So a
through,
lot
just to
is
keep that
on,
side
especially with
control.
this plant, I mean,
Heretics,
a lot is
though,
on Benji.
right now they're
Can
watching
you imagine
every
Woot wins this duel?
push through. At some point, they're going to have to make a move, try to isolate some of these players before they pincer correctly. Woot might get impatient.
Dude, look at the
Why hasn't that
patience.
player moved up on
Look
A,
at the
and eventually
patience
he
of
will.
Magnum. This is nice.
Catching Woot off guard. Boo now stuck up close. They know they're spamming. He's 8 HP.
Damn, the
Stuck in
Yuto's looking
corner,
really good.
Fall down to Benji, who will fall to.
Dude, great, man.
Fantastic retake
Yeah,
from
this is a
KC.
very
The
nice retake.
patience as they ran
Looking
down
like
that clock. And I think
looking like
that's what got
kickoff
the better of
KCorp.
Heretics.
These retakes.
That kill on Woot was basically the turning point. He had an aggressive position, he gets rid of Magnum, and the round could fall apart for the defensive side, but that is the thing, as said, when KC play their best Valorant, they're just so good at sort of taking their time, using their utility as well as humanly possible. You can even see players being blinded by the paranoia. Every single piece was perfect, methodical from them. And for Heretics, as I said, it relied on somebody stepping up and finding them an individual fight in that post-spawn. Unfortunately, with the early battle,
Yeah, they want to fight this now, so Miniboo's going to send it.
They also still have
This
a
could
buy,
go
so it's
wrong.
not the end of the world, but you kind of would have hoped they take that round, and well, it's not started too poorly. They're going to continue this fight for Mount, and eventually it goes the way
bad, though.
of Heretics.
Yeah, Thrash did well to draw their eye. 4 versus 2. No. Okay, listen. On the way through, we saw KC consistently have Prowlers because of this man narrate being
He's
so
got to use
close.
Thrash, though, right? Come on.
Thrash is online. It's not a Prowler, but it's close.
He's got a Thrash, he's
All
got
he has to
Dizzy,
do
he's
is
got Wingman.
check the
like,
left
if
side on
nothing-
the way through the swing. It's perfect.
Do they expect a second guy
Who
here?
was ready for that? That could have been an absolute disaster. It still could be with Magnum here, but they seem to be aware of the possibility. The reality, though, could catch them off guard. Is Magnum far enough forward? They haven't seen him just yet. The swing is good. The kill
Oh,
is great.
boy.
A second,
Absolute
and a third to close
shots.
it. Just one man between him and the info about to fall
Dude,
into his hands.
this is the
They
guy
see
that dropped
Benji.
0 kills in
He
this
knows
map
he's to
before. He's
back in the
18 to
reposition
4.
here from Magnum. Nice angle.
Nuts.
Well, Benji spotted. He's still down below. 30
Heavy
seconds on the
fragging.
clock. He's not in a rush. Moving to the boxes. The jump up here from Benji could win
30
it.
seconds left.
Just needs to see the tip of the head, just that little shorter without the hat on it. And Magnum sneaks his way under the door open. But the challenge, as it's being held, Magnum won't catch the angle. Okay, looks like Benji's got himself a plant, has to break open that door, but
Camera and
very little
double
that can be
trip.
done to stop it. There are a couple of traps in the way. No way they slow
One.
him down enough, though. It will quickly be
Two.
broken. The second one
Camera.
as well. 7 seconds, and there you go. Just about enough time. Magnum sprinting his way in. In fact,
Whoa!
he interrupted
Oh my god!
plant.
No way! What an absolute round from Magnum.
What a disaster for
Oh
Heretics
boy.
left on 4 rounds.
That
This could have been
incredible
the clutch to ignite
1v3.
the fire under them. Instead, they're looking extinguished. 8 in a row.
Bro,
Needed
those shots
double
on
what
C
they
side
currently
though,
have.
fair play, man.
We've seen that exact clutch earlier in the season from Benji, where he lets go of the spike, insta-pops the head of his opponent. Instead, this time out, it is that Red Bull clutch, and Magnum, what a performance from him. 18 and 5. I've said it many a time.
Yeah, he's fragging so
he has
heavy.
switched up roles for this team to give other players opportunities, put them on more comfortable roles. And
Jesus, okay,
right
eight
now, back
eight
in his
chances
element,
to take us
18
to
and
bind.
5. Unstoppable. And 1 round away from taking this to a 3rd map. And who's going to stop them now? I don't know if Heretics have got
Yeah,
anything left
looks-
in the tank, although Boo is trying his damnedest.
Looks done.
I got the spike.
It's a good start. They
I
still
think.
haven't dealt with Tamazi. Right now, they know there's a second player here to narrate, ready to peek on the back of the Prowler. Benji, though, through the Prowler, finds his kill. Narrate
Okay,
trapped
well.
in the open and dropped as well. Benji might not have gotten a chance to close out that last round, but he won't let go of this one. It's Magnum again. Somehow I feel that plant will be committed.
Yeah. He won a 1v3
planted.
just seconds ago. I wouldn't even mind seeing the lockdown committed here. But he's already quite far ahead of it. Timing going to be everything. Looking for a spot over the top. Hoping for an angle to find, but they're both sat together at the back of the site. Already the information is to be had. Going to try and go back and see if anybody is
Dude, it
taking
would get him a
They are
kill
not
if they went
moving.
to
They
a
are not giving this man
solid
an
angle.
inch. And Woot will land that shot this time.
They have
Not
double
gonna strike twice.
the amount of chances they had on
Even
Icebox.
still, I don't
Surely.
even think they made it to the second big
Surely
red
it's
ball
okay.
yet.
This comp can't take
Heretics have done
map
well,
control too
having
well.
moved
They
Bailman
should be
out of
so
that position.
fine.
Benji on his double as well. So important to open that side up for them. The 2v2 could have gone any way, but they played the 2v1 perfectly.
It's a solo Gecko on attack of Lotus.
7 in a row needed
There's
for
no
Heretics.
way they can do it. 7
My
chances.
God, what a path back in. You can't help
This
but
one's
wonder,
gonna be easy though.
At what point will KC just pop off Reawakened? Magnum had one hell of a slow start on the previous map, but 18-6. Looks damn near unstoppable. And his utility this time set up towards the A site. Camera waiting for them to walk through, but Heretics aren't picking up the pace. Instead, relying on Benji lurking out on C to potentially find space late into the round, Tom. We've seen this a couple of times. Break some util and play it slow. I'm not expecting them to go pushing forward.
I like this.
Where's
So someone from far back shooting it. So they potentially don't expect the Lark close. It says he gets insta-popped. Oh god, they're actually pushing in. Dude, we need the... They need the update. They need the update where it gives them the sound if they've been watched from the camera.
Dangerous to be kept alive. And while Benji, he's just witnessed a loss to a 1v3, now to do one better. But look at these positions, look at the aggressive spot, he's not going to expect.
That was impressive from KCorp. I mean, they just annihilated their aggro A. Could not stop an aggro A.
They won both pistols on their own pick, and it ended up going close, but falling into Heretics' hands this time. A closer
This one's going to be easy. Dude, it should have been. There was like a ghost invested. That was about it.
From KC with map
They brought nothing into it.
We're settling the score on Bind.
KCorp's kryptonite is Sage. I mean, pretty much. They don't mid-round. They end up forcing into a Sage.
I know a place that will break you into 1,000 pieces.
Not saying Heretics should have done the foot comp, because I would never recommend that to anyone, to be honest. But
and Picasso, don't ask about
would have done better than this.
I, Caballo Grande. I, Lord Nieve. But in spite of everything, it occurs to you to visit Andalusia.
For people that are new, we have a VOD channel as well. If people ever want to watch a game or missed a game, you want to watch a game, got every single map uploaded on my VOD channel on YouTube. You demand the ads, that's so fine. I can do that. BBL lost, see, there we go. VODs are up if you want to check it. Check how all went on.
Hey guys, it's Jimmy Lin. In this series, I'm going to walk you through attack on Pearl. Watch out for the stairs, clear this angle. You're going to be able to fight this.
Milan, hello, congrats as well. We like that a lot. Much better.
Red Bull gives you wings.
That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the ballin', spotting, ballin'. Phone was dry, but now everybody calling. Good at taking risks, yeah, I always go all in. Swear to God that I'm deaf to the talking. I can't hear it. See the finish line. I know that I'm near it, yeah. Cut the check and I'ma clear it. Ain't nobody out here that I'm fearing. Hey, easy to see things all on the way up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the. Hey, you ain't realist like you got a few
disguises. Walk in the room, I know I'ma be the flyest. She like me, yeah, it's hard for her to hide it. One-on-one, ain't nobody like this. Got this far by doing me, I'm everything I knew I'd be. I don't care what we used to be, no, yeah. They try and get close to me, you can't get what you want from me. I got this vision you can't see, no. Easy to see things I run away up. Used to think it's hard, now I feel just like a layup. I've been in the gym, yeah, I'm tryna get my weight up. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes, the way it goes. That's just the that's just the way it goes. That's just the way it goes. The way it goes. That's just the way it goes. Nice! Let's go, boys! Let's go! Nice! Let's go! Nice! Let's go, boys! Nice! Let's go, Magnum! That's my IGL! I'm always tough, not doing anything. I like it.
That's my IGL indeed. Magnum, what a fantastic performance there to bring KC back into the series. I'm your host, Yingsun. I'm back here with KCOR. Not the way I thought it was going to go.
Definitely not. I think that Magnum, ever since he had that 0-15 in Lotus, he's just somebody else, and you do not want to be playing up against him. When we saw the change in the composition, we understand that, you know, maybe he wanted to try something different, but this round 12 summed up everything that attack from KC was, right? Taking a little bit of time, using that super deep utility, because actually, even though the attack is about the flashy plays, you know, like a lot of duelists, initiate, and yada yada, it was actually the supportive utility that was so good, and this is just beautiful. The way that they catch on 4 people, like Heretics was so desperate, they're already with 4 people trying to lock down the site. The Fate ultimate is so good, they're all deafened. Shin just TPs behind them and gets this free round. Everything was working for KC. I think that this is a perfect sum up, because I think that they ended up going to 8 rounds?
In a row, yeah. It was 10-2 in the end, 10-2 in the end, but they could not care less. They see 4 people, they're like, we're gonna go, we're gonna kill all 4 of them. I mean, we mentioned Magnum already. They made that change from Killjoy to Cypher. Yeah. In that round that Benji was trying to plant, there was a bare Cypher impact. I feel like the trip saved them.
Man, every single time, and it's Mitch. I think it's Mitch. I remember when Enzo didn't plant, and this time around, Benji
he's always a scene of the crime.
But hear me out, I don't blame him, because the moment that he hears Magnum run, and after he's already taken down 2 of his teammates, he knows that just because of those trap wars, he doesn't get to a safe position to plant. So he needs to force it. Now he's running onto him. There was no winning situation in that. It was just unlucky that he decided to go all the way to A.
Honestly, my heart breaks for Benji there. You can see that he was really, really kind of shaken by that experience as well. But this is the thing, as we head on to Bind, this is where Magnum himself admitted it last week after beating Koi. We probably didn't even deserve to win there. He felt like Koi could have been the better team on that map. Surely they got to do better this time around.
I think that is something that he says, looking at like his performance and probably the decisions that he thinks he made that affected that scoreline being so tight going into overtime and yada yada. But now that week is over, that they have had, you know, a couple of days to let everything sink in and actually look for solutions, right? Yes, there were some things that could have been done better, but
Maldabard, thank you for that. Thank you, thank you. More Malam as well. Thank you very much for the tier 1.
But I think it's going to be very, very interesting because this is probably a map that to me was also compulsory
tomorrow,
today.
Maldabard, I don't think so.
Heretics has
I don't think I have that one
lost it
planned.
Regionally, for KC, I think that there's still a lot of depth that has to be discovered or rediscovered for them in this map, and this is the perfect moment to do it.
This is what Cloud was saying, right? When you go through times like that, you can go back to the office, you can point out what's going on, and you can fix it. But if you are Heretics, if you're Neo, Xenio, or Weber, and you watch that VOD, the majority of the times Koi was catching KC off guard, was being a nuisance, was just pushing
Lotus.
on defense.
Kind of
So
got
maybe
exposed.
this is what we need to see Heretics do, right?
Yeah, exactly. And if we think, for example, of their composition with the Euro, you know, having that possibility of being aggressive, but also going back without investing anything, denying the trade, or even the possibility to have a counter strat in the moment. I don't know. I understand that probably KC came with an idea for Icebox, but they look like a completely different team on Lotus. And also, it says a lot about them that they can go from that Icebox that run up very, very long and how it went to have this kind of performance.
I mean, KC, they chose to start an attack here, so they've got to be a bit more aware of the flanks.
Vines
They've
comp.
got to be
I
more
think there
aware
will
of the double
be.
pushes on
I think
long
you
and
might
showers
have a lot of Vipers
and so
still.
on, because it's not
We'll
just
see.
easy to be like, hey, just push them and you can maybe do what Koi did.
Yeah, exactly. I think that another person that we feel mentioned maybe quite too much might be Narrate, but
Not enough.
Yeah, not enough. In my opinion.
We'll see what
I agree.
happens. I don't know how heavy teams are going to lean away from
I hope that
Viper.
he cannot hear us, but I'm looking forward to the Gecko. We see no
Whenever the,
changes in
well,
the
it's
compositions
Shanghai, right?
whatsoever. As you mentioned, Sue, KCorp is going to be starting on the
yeah,
attack.
Heretics
And I
do
said I'm looking
the.
at Narrate because I feel like Martin
KCorp
was
have a good
super
chance, man.
well set up on
Heretics
Lotus.
do
It
the
was one of
single
winning
Yoru. They
conditions.
can't really
Yeah,
head over towards
Thomas
B.
was also there. Magnum, I cannot say anything, almost anything negative about KC in the previous map. Now it's time for Heretics to show up something different, to give a little bit more of that edge and go back to seeing Miniboo having the impact that he was having at the beginning of the year. Now when his team needs it the most.
Yeah, it just felt like he wasn't getting traded, right? He was kind of swinging, and it was a tough time for him, but things are going to get even tougher here. Heretics, they need
Shanghai,
to win.
yeah,
KC,
it's on the
it
Viper
is very
Nerf match.
simple, Mitch and Tom. If you don't win, you're in the bin.
You don't win, you're in the bin. Okay.
Thank you, indeed. For Heretics, realistically, the 2-1 isn't the end of the world, but it is going to be a damning thing to have to sit there in the crowd and watch your fate be decided by another squad. For KC, put that 2-1 on the board, sailing. This is what I like to see.
That is the thing. If KC now lose this map, both teams will be watching. So that's going to be
true.
the fun thing about it. They could leave it wide open for KC. If they win, they qualify. So that's the difference.
Players
For
on the
them,
old
this is
patch?
everything.
Yes.
For
Players
Heretics,
on
you
the
still
old
don't
patch.
really want to be reliant on your opponent losing.
Right, last map
like
we
that.
get
You
Heretics
might-
on
maybe you go,
defense,
okay,
KCorp
they're
on
just gonna
attack,
win
and we got a
2-1. At
raid
least
boss
feels
on
a little bit
Martin.
better, but I don't know,
So
you'd be
Bai's armor
reliant
gets dropped
on
the ghost,
Liquid winning for you,
and
which
Marzi drops him
I'll
that.
let Mitch take it from here.
Which is very likely.
So where are they sending the raid
Straight
boss?
qualified already. Easy peasy. Well, I don't like your laugh, Tom. I don't know why you're laughing.
KCorp
Funny was
hold
said.
a little
So,
default,
for
waiting
Team
for some kind of
Heretics,
push,
defensive side start,
and
but
Heretics
be forgiven if
have
you
a
thought they
push,
were on the
but it's
attack. A
over
little bit of
towards
aggression
A.
out of Rienz and Miniboo, who've gone through Bath and cleared
Once
this
this guy can
entirely.
hold
They know
this,
now
the
to
rotate
beat
can
it,
come
but
in, and this can be
delaying
pretty
it,
strong.
stopping it, dealing with it, a whole different story. Snakebite
Whoa,
down. Benji
I'm
Fishy
surprised
gets
Benji
his
got a kill
reward
here.
one, but he's flanked out by Tamazi. Good damage, though, had already been done to Magnum. The Snakebite slowed the rest of them, but they make it to the site, and KC
2 for
will
2,
at
but
least
they're
find
never
the
going to
plans
expect
here.
this guy long so
However,
fast.
the
You got to hope
HP
the
pretty
Rian
low
should
on
make
the rate,
sound, and then
flank
everyone
from
else just
Miniboo
holds.
much earlier than I think they'll be expecting.
Where they're playing, though, that's the thing. I think it's only
He's here
Narrate
so
who's gonna be
fast.
within danger. The rest of the players have actually decided to try for the wraparound, maybe having the expectation already that the push is going to be in from behind. A deep position from Boo, and well, now that information is almost definitely going to be given away.
Is the shock
The
dart
fight
good?
for Boo goes okay.
Yeah,
Actually,
now the
Miniboo
pressure's too
has now
much.
already traded one out. It's left on to Shin, the man who can pull through the winds.
Okay,
even
nicely
when things
handled
are in
from
the bin, but not
Heretics.
this
This double
time.
push over towards Shower was for sure the one. They handled the situation well. Bit of shout out, everyone getting their one, to be honest.
Pistol round fall.
Who's that? Woot and Benji?
That's
They're
going to be a
great
nice
to get
feeling
kill
to
each.
pick up a round. It's been a while. That last map, their choice. A loss 13-5. If anything, though, Tom, those are the easiest ones to bounce back from. Although KC did a pretty good job after losing in overtime on their choice.
Yeah, I do really think it depends on the team. I think especially in maps maybe you didn't have the expectation to win.
Time to jump.
close loss might not be too bad. In maps where you do expect it.
Who was tempted? Okay, so they do not want to get eco'd for
Nonetheless, I think both
2
teams
rifles,
have got their head
double
in the game
Spectre,
right
and the
now.
farmer gun.
But for KC, it is as little as you can imagine.
Went over towards long, they didn't see one, and then they even do a fake TP with the Omen over towards long as well. Yeah, Yoru didn't see anyone here, so they decided to take the TP of Yoru, and I mean, he should have a lot of kills here. Ooh, what? I wasn't expecting the second one though. That's outrageous. And that's pretty outrageous as well. Well,
tallying up kills and ult orbs as he goes to Massey. Might be about to give an orb to Benji, but no. Well, I suppose he is. Benji gets a
we
kill.
got an armory buy, and hopefully this isn't an armory buy. I'm just going to highlight it just in case.
Flawless in round number 2 for Team Heretics, and well, that couldn't have went any better if they dreamed it up.
Yeah, that's about as good as it gets. And I want to see it. The first shot, okay. Yeah, second one, absolutely nothing. Just a random shot in the dark, and even going to deny the plants in the end. Not a lot claimed in that round from KC, but this is where they'll come back in with the buy.
Oh, wow.
I want to see how they're going to pad the gap, though. You got a couple of Spectres, a couple of Bulldogs. There's no primary rifles available for the side of Heretics, so you expect
no armory buy, so that's good.
3
3-person pusher showers, 4-person stack A at the beginning.
Right up front, taking full control of the showers.
Well, the one player the Recon got is already using his dog up on A, so you start to get the sense that back doesn't need to be held as tight. Miniboo going back to put a gate crash down. Can at least bail out of here and find himself in a safe position if he does get pushed on. And, well, he's about to be the one shot.
No way he gets out of there. 5 HP.
I don't know how. With
yeah, I mean, that animation is so long, you would expect that to be a kill. And these two are out in the open. Scary.
Already, though. It's going to be those trades back. It's so messy, but there is Miniboo. Able to do a little bit more damage. Narrate with the trade.
He's kind of done damage, though. Oh, you're nuts, man. You're nuts.
More, but it may not have realized that Shin was up close. It leaves Boo alone for a bonus round. An extra kill here. Could be massive, and this guy is always good in these sort of scenarios. It's going to be an awkward fight, but he wins it anyway.
Wait.
And he wins it clean. That's
yeah, and the comms can come in that someone is low.
Now Thrash even going to be committed. Oh,
wait, that's insane.
This could be disgusting.
Respect though.
Just at the moment.
That move was so nice.
Free,
yeah, dude, imagine he gets the guy looking down there. That was a great attempt.
If he puts that smoke down a second earlier, if the original smoke went down a second later, or even if he just keeps the gun out, that round could have been won there and then. Great damage done, but not enough to stop KC from bouncing back with that buy. Still, as we say, a lot of this is down to how much damage can you do, how many weapons can you take out of their hands, and the reinvestment from KC has left
lovely bonus. Imagine he looked down instantly there.
Heretics have an opportunity now to fight right back
that's a
into
swing
this
round.
with
We've
a
got
3-1
2 people that can buy here. We've
under
got
their
1 that
belt.
can buy here. Round.
Immediate flash. Let's try and fight for information.
And to help them try and snowball, we have the Yoru out.
Is available. The Miniboo on this defensive side, but the build-up is going to be towards, well, B side. So they look to try and hold on to some control towards long. They are eventually going to be forced back. I wonder if we may even see the ultimate used in more of a retake here. I don't know if they're going to be able to deny the aggressive.
It's kind of rare that we get a double Omen on this map.
Fake TP out of Boo, didn't quite sell it.
Double satchel round to clear and get info. All these goods. Doesn't get them anything though.
We didn't see it, but neither did Boo. That's the good thing about it. Nice flash, but ultimately only
nice
good
trade.
for the trade. And in this situation, KC
Magnum kind of committed to jump around the corner for the trade anyway, so it worked out well.
Before Martin even takes a bullet, he's there to take the fight with him.
The trades and the positioning from KCorp, lovely on this round. Is really good.
Closing it out with the final kill, they're equalized.
Yeah, I think they may have had that realization. Okay, if
this was nice though, and I think they have a good game plan of the fact that they hold over towards long with like the Omen smoke, and this is like the weaker site in terms of 2 people playing here. So obviously this one way over towards long is super strong, so this double satchel then helps them pinch over towards long, and then they can speed up towards site.
The second you lose one player, every single player is fighting to get you back in and ends up losing you even more dominantly.
I think they always 2-person stack here with this Omen smoke.
Miniboo's gone for
So I feel like the read on this one from KCorp was lovely.
To do with ulti being in play. Just wants to get aggressive and look for those opening duels. Finds nothing, spams through walls, but doesn't see players. And so his gate crash and rotation to the B site might all be for naught. You can see the KC are stacked up, ready to take the A site. And with the range in play and the main real danger being Lamps that cleared that out already, and now have left these players down to long-range angles. Decoy going through.
So,
not really.
KCorp, their way of dealing with the DRX smoke, which is currently the smoke that's on default, is to take back a site, right? We had the deeper smoke, we got Lamps, and they were going to take back a site. Issue is no one over towards showers, so it's very hard to plant in this spot. And it looks like they're going to take Lamps control, hold Lamps control, and then late get showers.
Careful on the other side, though. It's rash. It's aggressive. And Benji's landed a couple of kills.
Oh man, it was so nice. So I love how proactive Heretics are here. They realize that they got to clear, get some info, and they just flash over towards site. And these two are too busy trying to take over towards showers. And this is a great round.
Arrives on the scene as well, leaving just Tamazi. One man to try and fight versus the might of this squad. He's given a fight or two. Still, though, this is not going to be easy.
Anything but, Tom. They've got everything working for them with that spike control. Snake bite now down. It's time to make a move. It's not even deep enough. If anything, it's just snake bitten the bomb. That spike now irretrievable with the flank play from
a huge round in terms of the guns getting picked up as well.
Both teams
I mean, with this, you know, this double initiator kind of meta that's coming in here, you got to have the most proactive defense ever, because if you sit back and you wait for people to do their plan, you get so overwhelmed on site. So this was a great example of Heretics just being proactive themselves and not letting them not letting them actually perform their plan, right? And their plan was obviously map control, Lamps, then map control showers, then they can obviously plant because it's got DRX smoke. So once they realized they had showers control and they were over towards Lamps, they just wanted to clear the question mark, at least to try and take some. I mean, it's about being proactive, right? And they were proactive. That's basically it.
If you thought that, you're clued out. This is a guy that wanted to go into the tier 2 scene, wanted to put his reps in to make sure he was ready to play at the top level, and my God, it shows. What a competitor, reaching the highest level in other esports, delivering already an international event under his belt. No doubt that's not the goal.
Martinez is ult, pops it. No TP on that. I don't think we would have had time anyway.
But there's still a lot of players here. The numbers might
catch similar story. DRX smoke and Viper ult that covers it. They are going to have such a rough time taking this. Honestly, they probably should just get back out of there. EP makes it too obvious, and now it's all up to Boo. EP out. Yeah, that is not the play on this one. He hesitated, and he had his Omen flash.
He was well placed. Potentially do more damage in that round.
Could have flashed, could have TP'd, could have anything. Could have done both.
And both players coming from the same spot. One the KC are aware of. They've spotted Rienz, and the spray certainly gives it away. And the players tucked up.
No flash to get through this. Okay, that is so sick, man. So aware that someone's probably holding this. Imagine he flash does it again.
We'll get them the first, but a second player in this position. Not quite expected. Rienz has a chance. 50 HP on Martin.
Solid from Martin. That was a lovely attempt in the 2v3 from Heretics. Yeah, I mean, just getting done to Boo, misplaying it.
He just sits there. He's not even jiggling. He's not even moving. That is a man who sits there and goes, my reactions are better than yours. You could pre-fire me and I will hit this shot. That's an alpha male if ever I've seen one. It just, I don't know how you have that confidence.
He hadn't even moved from the position where he got pinged as well. He just stood there. You know where I am. Come and fight me.
Rienz saw him. He knew exactly where he was. It didn't matter. Confidence versus the Turkish aim. We've been talking about it for the last 4 weeks.
Mini Boon might want to use his ult soon. It's been here for a while. They could heavier stack retake if they wanted to.
Scoreline equalized.
A big round for everyone, right? We've literally, dude.
Now, I will say everyone's on a
We've got one person that can buy next round. So 3-3, this one's pretty much worth 2.
We saw the last round.
Nice stuff by Boo, but no way out. And Woot
Wait, Woot got killed here.
With him to take the fight together. They both meet the same fate, and now the plant is on the way. Advantage to play with for the attacking side, and it only gets worse with a Viper's Pit in play.
Oh, they hit the Viper.
That's the Viper tag. That's a kill on the raid.
Holy. Couldn't get any better, and now they actually get to use the Yoru ult.
It's Rienz for another 3 kills already, and the bow comes the reveal. Martin, though, he stays close to Blast Pack and a swing.
Huge rounds.
Fishy's ahead of it.
I mean, what an absolute hero Sovo.
Riens didn't like the comment about Turkish.
He took that to heart.
He definitely can't hear me, but he felt it, because that was absurd. It didn't even need the gun for the most of the round. It was
yeah, I mean, they just got past the ult. They're kind of disrespecting the smoke a little bit.
With a snake bite, but it was almost irrelevant because he landed the 2 tags on both players. Impressive stuff. Even Miniboo's impressed.
Well, Weber's thinking.
Yeah, Weber's pumped up.
I could have done that. Yeah, he's like.
Like we said, that one was pretty much worth 2. Let's see if it actually happens.
Don't do it like that. That's
Good news for Heretics as well in terms of this round is they can build up the recon. 3 people survived as well, so it's not too bad.
Many years ahead of
yeah, that round was giant. It really was.
Coaching seat. I don't know though. Himself and Zeiss surprised us last year.
Shock dart hit the dog, so the dog can't get anywhere. That's a gun they can pick up by tunnel vision.
But an off angle for Miniboo. That's turned the tide back in their favor. Tamazi doing his best to pull it back into KC's hands. And that's 3 kills already for this Viper main. Woot around the side. Okay, his position might not be expected this late. And if they thread the needle and make it away from both these players, Seekers are online to track him down. In fact, I expect them to be used pretty soon.
It's only whether or not Woot wants to keep the element of surprise. That's the main value of him not using that utility.
When's he pop Seekers? Like what, 35?
The round. They got 45 seconds. They can now be completely elusive in where they're currently playing. Both players from the side of Heretics are sat just waiting, and the smoke's going to hold them for even longer. The expectation that the plant will come in on that side of the map, and in the meantime, they're walking. There go the Seekers, finally looking for that reveal, and that will give them the information they've been
Omen
waiting
flash
for.
and flash.
I think it's a wise play to go back as well from KC. I wonder if it's a part of it's to do with Boo and Woot previously playing in that position. Over on B, they expected the flank, now both spotted though. No idea where that other player is. Shin on the off angle. That was 4 kills for Tamazi, the ace denied. But Shin, being unknown, might just swing this in his favor if he gets around the corner, and the ult can even check whether they're committing or not. No paranoia to work with. There it is, a commitment, and it wasn't being stuck, so the time not going to be too heavily pressured. Halfway stuck by Woot, comes off.
That was kind of sick. Kind of sick to get half on this.
Shin wise to it, he just wants to run this clock down.
Boy, nicely done from Shin. Tamazi's happy they managed to do this one. Bro, they get 1 hero gun.
He's a safe pair of
and Tamazi just kills 3.
So many really explosive players, and don't get me wrong, he is definitely one of them. But there is no man you'd rather
trade on this. He picks up the gun and then he just
to get that over the line, be it off time or be it off hitting that final
2,
shot.
3 with it.
Game on our hands, 4-on-4, a back and forth matchup. It's mostly been those sort of thrifty victories that have been giving Heretics their rounds. Benji currently at the top of the board. I think he may.
4? Yeah, but he killed 3 with the hero gun.
Does with rifles.
That might be accurate. I think you might be spot on. Oh, this could be very awkward indeed. So many
man, it's falling apart. They have no money after this. It falls apart.
It was Benji Fishy now inside his orb, able to find 1, but he's dropped immediately. And the kills all going the way
and you
of
gotta
KC.
think 4 people surviving 3,000. Don't even need to rebuy armor on these 2.
Or is it the
Money's incredible. And they have
Martin,
ult for next round.
For this one, we'll give the man a medal if he wins it.
Doing the existence, man. Just talking mid-round.
They still had the Thrash available. It's a little bit unlucky, if anything, for Heretics.
I don't need to call a timeout if he's just talking this whole time about what they want to change.
I think Martin's just had the 2 easiest kills of his entire career. Well, for Boot. Saving a judge is never really an ideal thing to do, but the fact is, with the finances being at almost absolute 0 for the side of Heretics with the way the game has been going, just having anything into that next round can leave him in an aggressive position, hope that the side of KC make themselves a mistake.
Saving the judge, I mean, if he died, he would get 2,000. If he stays alive, he gets 1,000, and he has light armor as well, so it is worth.
Playoffs qualification.
Earlier
and it's
on
like
the desk, we heard
any kind of gun into this round is going to help.
The home ground of this squad, KC. At least that's how people are looking at it nowadays. And well, this round, I wouldn't even say you could see it in it. Like I said, the easiest.
I like KCorp had a good read into this with the insta fish.
Heating up these last couple of rounds. About My main takeaway was Martin's ability on the Rage, but the Viper's the one drawing my eye, and I think it's, yeah, it's drawing the eye of the coaching staff too. Breaking a smile out, that's a
So I think Thrash needs enough, at least the amount of orbs to get it, yeah.
In the last round especially,
Maybe not the actual fish itself,
they came in with basically nothing. He was able to drag them over the line, and when they get into the buys, normally that is where they have their success, but I think Heretics have done really well to sort of just work off each other when it comes down to the individual sort of plays, but the trades late into the round have been fantastic. Benji with the Sheriff, not too worried about him, but the rest of the purchase definitely not looking good. And you have to bear in mind, last time out we saw this map, Woot was 23-12 on the Sky. He had an unbelievable performance in their victory versus Team Liquid. Definitely looking a bit quieter this time around, 3-7. And that's the thing, when you are this sort of explosive Sky, you're going to be taking a lot of fights. We saw him win the rounds in like crazy scenarios. You remove a few of those rounds and maybe you face off against a better team as well, especially on this map. And this game might not go your way.
4 sheriffs and a judge. Molly for long, and
consistently.
Now get the Omen over towards A, but they know what. Wait, they don't even know about the judge, right?
Control of in the spawn when he dies. I think
They might think it's a normal
you have
gun.
to have that level of depth to your team. That even if you have that slower start, and also remember, you're on the defensive side. A lot of the time, you're not going to have a choice on how these rounds go. Here, immediately picked off, going towards Bath. What else can you say about it? They looked for the fight, they won it. But surviving into the late round, that's where his value can be found.
Yeah, the thing is, the way that they've managed to win a lot of these Thrifties has been grouping up together.
Yeah.
And sort of swinging, and we saw that the last time it was an attempted push towards A.
They might be able to get 3 on site here with the Euro TP.
So him going for the individual fight, not as big a fan, I'll be honest. Especially when there's a Sky on the other side. Even if he did damage, it wouldn't have had much value.
Yeah, if I'm not mistaken, though, Mini Boo's there with him, right? So you've got the pistol swinging, some control to be taken. Probably they're getting into position for a really deep flash that's going to clear out all of Bath and get them that early info. Remember, the pistol round is where we saw that double push-up from Mini Boo and Woot. But the idea here,
Okay, Yori does take it. So there's 3 here. A little bit of a crossfire.
Space to dance around the backside. Mini Boo good for 1, but Rienz is caught, and so is Mini Boo. They know Benji Fishy's around this area, so no element of surprise to work with. Still grabs
he's going to try TP into
to
his...
my surprise. But now, what can Boo do with a judge? Hey, listen, A for effort, but an F in the results.
He's definitely been watching Red God Devil.
Yeah, at this point,
I've seen that one before. 6-4. KC now really starting to stabilize. It was a real back and forth in the early rounds of this map with explosive victories, but you can see just again
the second kill though.
The trades from Narrate have been fantastic. And this is the thing with this guy, is like we'll always highlight like the crazy plays he does. Like he'll win you a 1v5 versus Na'Vi. But he's also so good at just being that second man in. Just running in behind Martin. And if Martin doesn't kill everyone, a lot of the time he will. KC are actually going to be the ones to take a pause here. Really wanting to make sure that they
take a timeout at 6-4, and maybe it's something to do with this.
Interestingly though, when they played against some of the teams in the past,
he wants to play against it with
KCorp,
this.
It was actually their defense that looked quite a lot stronger, although versus Na'Vi, it was very similar to this, an 8-4 attacking half, so clearly spotting something. Eng's always wanted to be proactive. I think that's something that really takes you from being a good coach to a great coach, is if you're ahead of the curve, and he is someone who definitely is ahead of
let's see if it pays off.
I think you can see the impact of that just thinking back to the last map, right? What was able to be done there with the
Become the Koi timeout. Damn man, that was so devastating. And then he got his second one taken away from him as well. He just lost every single round.
Were just taken out of their hands immediately. They were no longer options. And anytime they tried them, they were punished immediately.
I never feel like a change for them is just based on a whim. Like that Cypher, you can watch that back and you'll find impact other than the kills.
Do they have some kind of read into Viper orb that likes to happen or something?
So, ran the clock down just enough. Oh, Magnum. He'll be living that one back for a while. Immediate contact taken. KC.
Dude, Mini Boo tanked some damage here. Wow. And it just did the maths of where the hell can the Sova be?
Pinpoint accurate and 20 HP on Mini Boo. The headshot not needed. In fact, a shot through the wall will take him down. Martin!
What an absolute round.
4 kills for this man.
A massive buy round from him.
Standing.
Looking a lot better than last week. He had a bit of a rough one last week.
Most players would be that little bit more passive. They'd hide away, but not Martin. On the cusp of an ace, he wants it, and the headshot is not found.
There is a reaction to it.
1 versus 3. 3 more kills for his 1v4. Time ticking away. Players obscured from his vision, and a contact swing on the back of the narrate peak. Easy peasy. They put 7 on the board.
They were happy to let Martin go for that because you are confident in the rest of the players standing that they're not going to give anything away. And it is sort of what I said about, about the trades of the rate. It's like, he could get a lot of trades if Martin doesn't kill absolutely everybody. And that is what happened in this round. Just a truly filthy individual play. I'm seeing a red hue. Oh dear. Pansy's still in the building.
Have we not sent her home yet?
That's what we normally do. We ask her to leave so that they actually just unplug the red lights.
You remember, I think it was week 3, we were pretty clean. There wasn't too much of an issue. I'm pretty sure we had security escort her out as soon as the game was over.
Martin not acing is good because when he aces, he overheats. Damn, dude. Honestly though, I think you're right with the last one. Was it the Lotus that he did that? Aced on attack on Lotus and then sent it into the A site on his own. I know you're thinking of that round.
For those of you at home that don't know, a technical pause, you're not getting the chance to talk to your coach. In fact, you're not even getting the chance to talk to your teammates. You can think. I mean, I don't think we have a way to stop you from doing that, but...
Stop thinking! we get someone in their face.
I don't know. You've seen the girl that plays like Elden Ring with her brain and stuff like that? We could install one of those in every player. I'm not sure it's worth it, though. The payoff might be a little tough.
No, I don't want it. Because I also...
what are they talking about?
I don't want to see what they do if they did everything they think.
Oh, yeah. Oh, you mean like I was saying to monitor brain activity. I wasn't saying let them play the game with it, but that would be interesting.
It would be really entertaining.
I'd like to see Angel dialed into the game, jump peeking Haven long with a breach at the start of every round.
Do not be even better. He has his plugged in, but also you have Eric, or Doom Bros, also plugged into the same one, so he's going peek, 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 and Eric's going, it's a battle. He's got to try and think quicker than him.
Stun first!
And he loses every time. He's like, is this plugged in? It's like, hey, yeah, we've actually dialed yours up to double.
You're not winning that battle against Angel, I'll tell you that. A steadfast thinker. But you're on the side of Heretics. You're not winning a lot against KC. It's been a streak of rounds for that attacking side. 5 out of the last 6. And that's going to be felt. The scoreline so close because of the pistol being under under Heretics' belt. And since then, it's just been a straggler round here or there, nothing to repeat, and a lot of impact off the back of low buy rounds. When it comes to rifles, I think KC have been
the average skill of all the regions. If you put 1 to 11 of all the teams and you got a medium team for all of them, it would be America's first, second EMEA, third Pacific, fourth China right now.
Last time out versus Liquid, they were able to close on the attack. It was quite quick because they had a decent defensive half as well. So I do think that it's not the end of the world, but they need some wiggle room because this KC side is so good at, firstly, the retakes are something they've always been fantastic at. But on this map in particular, I think especially if people like Martin are just popping off Tomazi on the other side.
Pacific 3 is crazy. Might have the 3 best teams. Yeah, but it's the bottom of the pack, bro.
Well, maybe a
the
little
bottom
bit
of the pack letting it down.
Benji Fishy off rip has a Viper's Pit to work with, and I mean, just peep his position and his hand movements.
Okay.
I mean, it's pretty obvious
last rounds, and we got official for a Viper all. We're sending it.
Thrash is going to be committed straight through. It goes, catching one. In fact, Miniboo was already
God,
dead
they fight with 3 people.
Martin's gone in.
What the hell is going on? Why are they forcing through the Viper ult? Then they're going to win. They're going to win?
Still going inside. I mean, they're all decayed down, and now an opportunity.
Oh my God! It's a buy round. He gets 3 with a classic. There's a guy next to him.
And he's got the read down to a T. It's timing based though. Magnum sneaking away. 1 versus 2.
Oh, this is smart. This is really smart. Just avoid that pit altogether. Look, a guy just got 4 kills within it. Just leave.
The classic.
Yeah, it really is.
That's why he's spamming.
What he's been able to do. I said he's getting more kills with the pistols, even in rounds where he has a rifle, it seems.
This is a bit absurd.
What?
The thing is, though.
Oh no.
Oh, he's getting up.
He's played himself.
I might have overplayed it.
He's just checking.
It really is just a battle of the brains. Almost feels like Magnum's battling.
His brain's going 500 miles per hour, man. He's everywhere.
So a single kill.
Would have been nice though to get Seekers for sure.
So much more awkward. Removing Benji from the pit. Leaves him on just 32 HP. He
Yeah,
almost
and we
has
got a
to be
recon.
used
And do we throw this
as a trade
recon
at this
elbow?
point.
You probably
But
would.
there is util. You still
You
have
got wall.
yourself
You
the
got wall
dart,
to
you
block
still have
everywhere.
shock darts
Okay.
as well.
Wall to block everywhere else. Okay, they molly that. That's not bad. I like that. As long as there's some util here, it didn't matter.
Deadly in these late round scenarios, waiting for it to be tapped, knows he eventually is going to have to try and swing this. Benji takes the aggressive fight, and now there is the Seekers available. But he's not even gonna
Damn, he had no hesitations with his decision to swing there, though. Fair play, man.
now for KC.
Been good.
That could have been a KC round a little bit earlier.
He instantly ran on after he gets the first kill.
Coming into the elongated pause.
I mean, what was this, though? I can't believe teams that call to send it through the Viper, it always ends in absolute madness.
Yes, one clip of the classic was all that he needed. And the screams from Zeish. My God, we couldn't hear that because I think the microphone might have peaked out. I'm not sure it'll be functioning.
He broke the sound barrier, that's
We
why.
figured it out now. We've had tech pauses where the assistant coach couldn't speak. It's because of this, man.
Somewhere out there's a dog just like squealing on the floor like, ah!
There's a dog out back. So I feel bad for him when Zeish is in the building. My goodness.
What on earth is this?
KC 8-4, double the scoreline of Team Heretics, who, by the way, won the pistol round.
Viper wall over towards B, and we are ready to pinch.
But will their attack side be any better?
Oh my! Whoa!
I hope so. That's a third kill with a wall bang here in the pistol, and he's looking for more with the swing out from Tamazi.
What
Punished by
the
Boo.
hell is that third
You've
kill?
clutched out a round seconds ago.
Shut up. Shut up. Don't even bother setting this one up. He's got 10 HP and the guy is behind him.
Bro, that was insane, man.
No, Tom, it's never over till it's over.
You did know that one. Andalusia flawless, by the way. And I think that might be Woot being back. He had
that was
4
impressive.
kills in the first half. He's had 3 in this one already. And then, well, the third kill especially. Fair enough.
That was fast, though. We got to give him that.
Double tap through.
To actually kill the Dizzy and do this as well.
It worked.
That's both pistols. Under the belts of Heretics.
I love the contrast between the two of them. Neilzinho sat there contemplating his life, thinking about the long game ahead of him. Weber's just smiling. He's having a good time.
Gotta enjoy it. Again, it's going to be
Tempted
nothing
to use
of
the
SKC
dog, but a lot of
love
times you want to
taking
use
sort of
the
hard
dog to
ecos,
enter
but
over
again,
towards
we
a
have
site
such
to see if it's a
success
stack.
with the
Why
extra
he didn't.
utility, with the extra
Pretty sure.
weaponry. I can understand why. And instead they're
We do have a
based
human
around
drone
their
though, so they probably
position.
could use it.
That's all they can really hope for. On the other side of things, Woot's looking to try and really pad those stats. Had the same amount of kills already in this half as he did in the last. As said, I don't think it's going to be the same story. And it's almost unfortunate, because if KC had lost that round just as dominantly, I think it would have been fine. The fact that he got nearly all the kills, I'm now starting to worry for them.
And this is dog to check out all of the angles that you don't want to be looking at, especially lamps with shorty.
Oh, I'm scared for them.
Recon back aside. We've got nothing in showers at the moment, so Molly.
Slower start.
Dude, they are taking
Pistol
no
round.
risks.
Be a coin flip. Couple nice shots. Hello. And realistically, it's the next round that we're worried about. That's where we get a real
Well,
litmus
check
test
out
of
who.
what's to
I mean,
come.
obviously Woot
this
would
defensive side for
be
KC.
the ideal person to switch a
8
gun
rounds
here.
is solid
Try and let Hunt.
for their attack. And most recently, we saw their defense be very strong against Koi. But it's, I mean, Koi are a hard team to pin down, especially
Let's
when
see.
it comes to bind.
Probably this.
I never know what team I'm getting.
Well, it's normally one team in one half and a
Or
different
maybe
team.
Boo.
Very much so. Very much so.
There we go.
They have many faces.
Thrown over.
Not all of them are good.
Yeah.
Most aren't. Well, Woot's gone walkabouts.
Yeah, he's almost got his ult, that's why. He's looking to just try and farm up an extra orb. In
Lovely.
fact, he'll get himself 2. I think that'll put him 1 away from Seekers. The other 2 players are just going to die to the spike. That was something I was expecting, but it was just because Miniboo was so far away initially. And yeah, but there you go. He's almost got that ultimate online, especially with where you can fight for the orbs on this map.
Okay.
I wouldn't be
What
too
is going to
surprised
buy
if
him a
they
gun? But
got
Miniboo wants the Vandal on this one.
Here. A familiar wall setup from Team Heretics as they'll attempt to cause a bit of a ruse on A. Curious to see KC's approach. So early round, we saw a lot of aggression out of Heretics. They like to push up on positions where they didn't see players, especially clearing them with the Sky Flash. Wouldn't be surprised to see one through a TP to clear out Bath or something like that with Magnum's position. He's dodged that reveal, and he's ready on the pixel, but the shot doesn't land. Mazzy under pressure as well. It seems like they're being pushed back on B, but for now it's just map control.
Oh, nice
Heretics
though. They got
themselves that wall, as I said,
drone
out
at least.
of Benji fishing, and his lurks on that first map especially.
Oh my
were
goodness.
sublime. Look to see some more of that later on in this round, as I think Heretics will want to take it
Might just
back
sky
towards A
flash this.
eventually.
Oh, he's sky dogging it. Okay. Do double drones. They use actual sky drone and then they use dog to take.
They still have the Seekers
the grunts.
available now after claiming that orb.
Flash goes in, so Gecko stays.
The information.
Gecko still has full util.
They may just opt to take the TP instead. They're going to try and push off of it. Tomazzi, though, even one tag, is going to be able to get
so
one
many
move
people
out
got
of
lit
so
up.
much info off the back of the dart. It's not pretty.
Oh,
but he does
it's
eventually get the job
really
done, and so
not a
does
pretty
Benji,
round
but
from a
look
lot
at
of
the
people.
HP already.
Everyone's tagged up. The nade's gone over.
Kind of impressive that Heretics get over towards B though. It's something that their comp should really struggle with, and that's
The plant now coming through. Paranoia for the left. Will they clear the right on the way in? It's Mini Boo.
wow, that's a big round for this team to win, because now KCorp are a little bit scared of this as well. Could maybe say that they didn't dump enough util. Once the Seekers was popped would be my only criticism.
I wasn't sold. I needed to see more. This round though has put the wind back in their sails.
It's just, this was just ridiculous. Like, I expected it to be so much cleaner, but you know, it's always more difficult when they're facing the other way.
Hey, listen, you're telling me. You're telling me. Be a little easier with the Odin to make that adjustment, but I'm not sure about his walking speed.
Yeah, the TP into the site with an Odin play.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I want to see that. If anyone can make it work, it's Mini Boo. Thankfully, he won't be doing it today.
No, or ever.
Yeah, I don't want to curse it, but this is one of the better comps against low
The Odin
buys.
meta's, it's
Right?
catching up, man.
You have
People are starting
dog,
to realize.
then you have drone as well, so the chance of you actually hitting a site with multiple people on is pretty much reduced.
Those days are no
I feel like I
longer
know how
with
this
us.
round's going to go after I've said that, but
Back in my day.
like, look at the info. Oh, that is sick as well, man. Recon at the top, so when you go to shoot it, you eat the Sky Flash.
Wild.
That's cool. 4 pass and rotate. Oh, dude, don't tell me they're going to exec into a fight with 4 people once I've said this. There's no way. Right, they're going to cancel this once they see numbers, right? Oh god, they're going to see no numbers.
Mini Boo's already making his way in. The Stinger, they love this gun.
It's okay, they can cancel. We're kind of still right at the moment.
But they're immediately going to go through the TP. And you can see Narrate, he was at a prime spot, now has to start sprinting his way back. But he has managed to find an angle. And especially with the orb down on the site, he might be able to get a little bit closer than they might like. It's a safe
Oh,
plot.
weird timing duel from Benji here. Does he...
His timing is near perfect.
The worst possible gun for that.
As the wall goes down, Benji's going to clear that side, move up, and find a wide open.
Yeah, not even worried about this round.
Not harder to hit him.
Not
When he's
even-
looking away, apparently. Shin hasn't got all the pressure on.
What?
Mazzy's
Dude,
here
what's
with
going
him,
on,
but doesn't
man?
have a rifle to work with.
It's fine,
The way
right?
he looks here, could be in a lot of trouble. Boo's position. Advanced, but Tomazzi's peeking it. That was a headshot as well. The low HP barely even mattered. Still so much more to do. Tomazzi with 3 kills.
Oh my god. How do they win this? It's a 2v4, man. There's no way. Why are we not holding on to showers heavier?
KC, like, I've seen so many absurd Sheriff kills, but Tomazzi, well, we got the 2 Vipers at the top of the board. This was just ridiculous. Now you said
Why
it,
are they
the
both
pressure
out
was
here?
all on Shin.
Yeah, well,
I guess none of it was.
I mean, I just saw it coming. I knew, you know, this guy with a sheriff, what could go wrong? Benji's been doing well with pistols. Obviously,
That's
Viper
on me,
the other
bro.
side's gotta match
It's
it.
a 2v4. They got a sheriff and a gun, and his plant for showers.
Influencer?
Oh, wow.
Wow, what a performance from
Oh,
Tomazzi.
man.
And again, I said this earlier on. I came in expecting Martin to be my takeaway. He often is on this map. But Tomazzi is stealing my eye.
That was from the
What
get-go
a
as well.
beautiful play for that. That was outrageous. He should not have gotten away with that.
Martin has also been incredible.
Oh, I'm not saying he hasn't been.
I know.
Haven't seen him do that, Tom.
He did have the almost ace, like literally. Like,
Well, it wasn't an ace. Everyone
That
here's
wasn't
had an
an ace
almost
either.
ace. Everyone here's almost had an ace. Come on. It's about the Sheriff, but basically clutches the guy who's in a
How's
battle
that
with
there? First
by
round.
himself.
That was
gorgeous.
Okay, sure.
And,
Just got to accept
you know,
that one.
the interesting thing, the timeout we just had was KC.
It's a big
After
round
his
for
big
this
pop-off
timeout, though.
round,
Big
they're
round.
getting the energy
Money's
back down.
low.
Just chill
Both
out,
teams.
take a
Got some
breather.
people after eco.
That's just
I? Nah, it's fine.
That's everyone else. Zaysh, take one. Take one.
He's just like, yeah, I need a tighter pause. I've just fallen off my chair.
Yelzinho?
Okay.
9 to
Easy
7.
lineup for the DRX smoke. Again, that goes here. That stops plant.
So much more.
Get a one-way
for either
with a
side,
molly
even
behind
still,
in terms of our default over towards
explosive
showers.
rounds
That's pretty.
Have turned the tide many a
And
time
once no
already
one's pushed over
on this
towards
map. It
short, they
has
then
been
put the
attack
smoke
side
over towards here
looking
as well, so
stronger
they
so
create
far.
pressure,
Seekers
and this is
online
an
from
early
Magnum,
sky
Bolts on the
dog,
other side, not
but it
particularly
gets
close.
shot.
Miniboo could get there, and this is the side of the map where he definitely seems like he's going to be most
Did it get shot? Why
pinnacle.
is this guy rotating?
Already though with the deep flashes, I think the information should have been garnered there from Magnum. Still opting to stick around, try and hold on to the control. Instead, it's going to be the play towards that B site. But, again, it might just be the claiming of the orb.
Portal closed.
Still one gate crash for Miniboo, but he's got teammates with him. Playing off contact. If they flash whoop, Miniboo can swing or catch them on the wide swing more so. Seeker's active for KC. Not a lot of information.
Yeah, the
Good
B
concept.
hit. They managed to get two people here though.
Benji on the
Omen
spray up on
flash.
mid, TP through, decoy used. They're not looking at it. In fact, the flash
Yeah, it
reveals
should
Miniboo's
be
real position. And Wu
Possible for everyone to get out through the choke point,
trying
but
to put up a fight,
what
but
a
he
trade.
can't quite hold on. And KC keep the advantage for now with Rien's double swung on, and they almost.
Oh boy, nicely done from Benji. Dude, it was non-stop trades this round. Non-stop the whole time up until that
For
moment.
Heretics, they're not going to let KC run away with this.
It's genuinely the Viper battle. Which Viper's going to make the best play? Tamazi had
Yeah, I
it
still don't
last
think they're
round,
dumping
Benji
enough
had it this
util into
round,
choke points,
and it
but
was trading back and forth all the way
I would
through.
have to
Like,
see
the
it.
start off from KC was
I mean, there is a
fantastic.
Viper molly
The
here,
flash
can't be too
giving away
angry.
the positions of both players.
I know, okay, they're dumping a lot of util. It's not
Trades,
even,
it all
didn't even
just
play
came
this
down
wrong.
to this last moment of him being able to isolate the duel before Martin can get there and having just enough time to correct his aim. There's a very likely scenario where KC win that round. Instead, what
Yeah,
ends
this
up
is-
being
this
quite
is
a
so
peculiar
much
buy
over
because of the
towards showers, it
finances.
really
You've got
is.
2 rifles and then 2 players with classics and a frenzy.
Benji wants this control, but you can see KC are not looking to give it up. The snake bite pushed them back for a moment. The tiger reveals him.
Lovely, and
Martin's
that's a
swing is
potential
good.
double
His aim is
up
true,
for the
and
guns.
the advantage
So
now
hopefully
sits
wall
with
goes
KC in
online, they
numbers,
flash
but not in
before the
weapons.
wall, and they can just
Based
get the
on
gun.
Last round, it was Magnum playing along. So he sees the dot going,
so
goes, okay,
Magnum gets
there's
a gun
only
on
gonna be
this.
Magnum here, and instead he has a guard in the form of Martin. So I think that's just an adaptation that's come through and completely caught him off guard, because otherwise that's an insanely risky play, but I think that was just off prior information.
Good adjustment. And for KC, they're still not going to have a ton to work with, but that extra rifle retrieved set them up to at least have some dueling power. The rotation underway from Martin. He'll be here on the B side to back up Narrate, who's only got a pistol.
Can't believe they let him walk out.
Tamazi was in the same boat. Shin popping the ultimate, clearing out a lot of control on A.
Can't
He's
believe
backing
KCorp
elbow,
let him
ready to
walk out.
fight. Every duel that they take has a rifle and a pistol to back it up, a player to retrieve it if they go down, and the thrash is the point of contact as they start to...
Whoa.
Oh, that caught Miniboo!
That actually hit him.
And that was one of the ults
Damn,
they
we're
had online.
dumping
Now
ults
things
into
just
this. They
seems to
have to
topple.
win it.
Even still, though, re-ends with a kill. And that could be his ultimate online. That could buy them so much time. They are not in a good position here. Just having to try and spam, use whatever shot darts he can.
Yeah, at the moment it's only one
Deny as
person
much
making
time as
sounds.
possible, but they don't actually know where Boo is. I think that's the one problem.
Whoa.
He's TP behind him! What is this play from Boo? He's managed to bring it down to the 1 versus 1. That time is ticking. Rien's has to peek.
Oh my god, how are they winning this? I cannot believe he's got behind him. I cannot believe he is allowed to do that.
I am
Dude, I can't believe they
beyond
left sight as
stunned.
well, man. KCorp, what's
That
going on,
shrouded
dude?
step, my goodness!
What are these rounds?
We've talked about this all game long, about the aggressive plays from an Omen.
What the hell?
That is like, you know, the Doctor Strange moment. It's like, how many times does that play work? One.
I mean, what are you? Okay, what are you gonna do if you're You're in your ult, you can't exactly ult your teammate.
Whoa, what the hell is going on, man? Oh, dudes, they decided to go aggro and there's 4 people here.
Magnum steps up, but Woot's got his triple. And the A site, mini boost.
I cleared it,
wasted his ult.
Yeah, I cleared the site.
Oh, no.
No one in spawn.
2 full loss bonus.
Oh, at the end of the day, the space is taken, and now they can feel secure in where they're sitting.
Well, we've gone
And then
from
it's
a round
already
that came
gonna be
down to
10.
the wire, and a round that's ended within a blink of an eye. Literal seconds. This game has had play after play. Yeah, he has used Seekers. I guess they really want to try and hunt down the extra weaponry. Just removing everything. Obviously, we've seen a couple of rounds with KC just having 1 rifle or 2, so I guess the plan from Heretics is, okay, if we can take every single gun,
Wasn't Seekers done when they were short or not?
chances go up significantly. But you also have to bear in mind, they only survived the last round with 1 player. So they can't just run in and commit everybody to this, so...
Boo's going for it, though. Boo might just get the angle.
Oh my god, he might actually just wreck him.
Paranoia is good, swing is good,
Oh
but the
my
kills don't
goodness.
come with
Okay.
it. Good result for Tamazi, at least those weapons.
At least they
will
saved
be
the
kept
2
through
guns. They
the side
got...
of KC.
Honestly, they have
But the
OK
lead
behind it.
will
Maybe get a
not.
Judge,
Heretics,
Stinger, Bucky,
6 out of the last
whatever they
7
want.
rounds. 10-9 on the board, and this attack side looking a lot healthier than that first half did.
For Heretics, this map means a higher likelihood of qualification. It doesn't
What is
qualify
this?
them.
No guarantee.
If mates win 2-0, then it could be them still going out. That would be the change, I think, and then comes down to round difference. I don't even want to go into that. But it makes things more likely. For KC, they win this map, they are qualified. If they don't win it, they're in the group with all the 3-2s. Now, they do have the best map difference, but if all the teams in their group are to win their match, that's it. That's it. And that's the problem of these sort of groups, is you are relying on the other group to do well. It's going to be another technical pause, another break, and I think for KC, it might just be sweating in it at this stage, because you have lost a few rounds based off some unbelievable individual plays. Now, don't get me wrong, they've won some as well. They have definitely had their fair share. But it is clear the Heretics from...
Can Fnatic qualify if they lose to Na'Vi? No. Pretty sure they can't. Pretty sure it's a win only.
Have gone in the other direction. A truly unbelievable resurgence from this squad, again showing the
They
strength
can?
of their attack.
Oh boy.
Again, showing that
What's the
Blind is
chance, chat?
a
Talk
map
to me.
that they should be feared on. I will say, that's the only criticism I have of the bit earlier was the fact that Heretics didn't have a map,
Because BBL lost, they can.
Yeah, there could have been a few.
The 1.7%, bro. How we... What is this format that we have to get some crazy maths and just work it all out? We have to get like the best scientists in the world to work out who the hell's going through and how they can go through. If Vitality lose to Koi... Vitality have to lose to Koi? Okay, well then
just to make sure.
Kind of what I was saying,
One
right?
round difference.
It'd be
The
okay.
lead lost, and then a tech pause called. You can only imagine for KC with the stakes of this matchup, where that puts them, the momentum out of their hands. Although, I will say, they'll probably value the time to sit and think, even on the coaching side as well. I do wonder though, as things get into it, you know, I look at
Greatest
KC
minds are on it.
They're waiting for it to start again. Heretics are on the breathing exercises. They've got a plan for this. Recline back, take a breather, chill out.
Is that game actually safe though? I mean, Koi is looking way better. Game by game, they're looking better.
I don't think I've ever seen sweat. It is Boo. Like, that man is a stone cold killer. Like, he's just calm as ever. Mini Boo maybe not so much.
He is not calm. I mean,
he's not calm ever.
You can see the yin and the yang of that one.
I almost want a replay of when Boo won that clutch earlier, because I'm almost certain he just went.
Bucky, Stinger, Bulldog. I mean, they get a pretty good buy into this, really.
It's just immediately like, okay, next round we do this.
Tussle goes over towards Long, and it looks like they know about this.
Okay, talk about TPs.
Omen insta-sticks the TP. Dog goes in, doesn't see the Omen on the left, though. Oh, they don't... Guys, you can't force through this. Please don't force through this. Omen kills everyone, right? Ooh.
The fact is, though, it's only going to be trades for now.
And they didn't find the Viper, so now they got to chill out. And then what does this guy do? Stay alive?
And they can't even get through the TP. They have to go through the Viper's pit.
What the hell is this? And now they can pick up the gun, and the Viper can potentially get all of this info, and it's absolutely mad, but it's won them the round probably. Pushes through their own Viper, gets some early info, triple TP, so now, why did they triple TP? Now they're just going to plant and go spawn. Oh man, that is not a good decision.
Won't be able to play into this Viper's pit all too easily. A lot of control, and players able to play into the spawn.
They just won the round with that early info, and then they wasted it by triple TP. That is... Oh my god, Eng's going to be losing his mind.
This pit,
The Night Viper.
benefits them from the spawn side, and with nobody coming from that direction, they're now going to have to try and pivot. Push into the pit. Isn't going to find anything for the moment. Wu kind of needs to get something done here. Needs to deny.
Needs to pop.
In fact, the shock dart manages to find one.
Oh man, look at the combos of it. It's just a Viper pit into 0 HP into shock dart. Why do they triple TP?
TPs, shock darts, everything's working out for Heretics.
Los Niños bringing a new playstyle to bear. What in the world? I mean, look, those shock darts combined with a Viper's pit, they've got to push. They've got to take space. They've got to defend that diffuser. In this case, he was dead already, just a second in.
They did. I mean, they were doing great.
For KC, but that
They were doing great up until this point. Oh man, he shocks close.
3 kills total with shock darts before he falls. You don't see that every... Oh yes, he's enjoying it too. Neil Zinho's got to be hyped up with 2 more rounds needed for Heretics.
Tamazi made the hero play. It was bold as well, pushing for his own ult. And great timing.
Here on the attack. KC
Can't believe what I'm seeing.
They need it now.
Every single thing they touch has turned to gold. Every single idea, every risk that is taken. KC have got to feel a little bit hard done by. There's definitely been opportunities for them, but it's not done just yet. Minibu TPing him.
Guy back aside.
Whoa. Trade from the rate. The flash is good, but his teammates there to back him up. They're holding the line at least for now. Boo though has managed to TP into heaven. He's fighting them from their own position. They're looking to try and close him out, but it seems like he's just going to retreat. Look to fall back with the rest of the team, and now Narrate wants to try his best to
one of the maddest rounds.
The nade is solid. It's going to force them out of position, but they will be able to escape. And again, the classic from the side of Heretics, they're going to reset this back into a post plant.
Literally just chasing them everywhere. Okay, we get 1 Omen smoke, so 1 way.
3 players on their way. A lot of utility used already.
And then that means they have to go elbow. So do they recon through the window or something?
Breaching through this smoke, the 1 way put up by Boo's near impossible. They go to elbow instead of Benji Fishy.
Oh, what a god play, man.
Kills. That put it all down in a
solid.
And he might not want to risk it. Not when Heretics are now about to push up to 12.
Real calm.
3 in a row will be needed for KC. The credits are down to the last. And this rifle being saved is pivotal for the defensive side having any chance. A gorgeous display.
That's the game, maybe.
Side. I cannot
It's
believe
been
how
relatively convincing. I don't want to say convincing because it hasn't filled me with a lot of confidence, but still winning all of the attack rounds basically.
Life on the line, they're showing up. 1 more out of the next 3 to put them in with contention.
Oh, dude, that guy ate that flash.
Rely on other results, but this is their best chance.
After the 2-0 was gone,
that's so nice,
they would have been relying on results no matter what, but this definitely sets them up for the best possible scenario of making it into the playoffs. And the fact is, there is a world where both of these teams
make 3 chances. GiantX smoke. We got Martin. 1. Tell you what, kind of far away from ult though.
They need to close out this map.
There's a significant ult diff if KCorp can get this round.
For Martin could be a huge difference maker, but that's not the start they wanted.
That's not great.
Magnum, I think that was just a jiggle peek, a jump peek to try and get information, and instead, well, he's got the info and a bullet to the face.
Yeah, and that info
isn't going to hold true for very long.
Those players could rotate, they could go anywhere, and only 1 was spotted anyways. Drone goes up.
Wow, I'm really surprised they didn't send it.
But Tamazi doesn't know that. The pressure being made is all just to drag those rotations, and we can see that Narate is on his way around. In fact, Martin is going too. Showstopper for retake. Could be very powerful if they need it. And let's hope it is.
Yeah, the 1 success, at least, of their A aggression was he was able to get the orb.
Dog's probably going to spot out the
judge. Of this attack side has
and they're going to go fast sight, and it's kind of all down to whether or not Benji Fishy takes showers or not. I know that no one's here, but then they're going to feel confident to be able to
with that show
plant or not.
Yeah, the paranoia's gone through from Shin. This is the big break back. They don't know that these players are close. You don't want to waste the showstopper just yet, but steps are being heard. Players are getting close. And here's where any moment now you'll see it come through. What is that? Rienz was planting and got Martin sniped out of the sky.
Dude, the guy got offered the plant and kills Heaven.
1 versus 5. The only thing
Some absolute shots were hit in this last round, by the way.
And they've caught him. They know exactly where he's going. Sure, Benji falls, but so many players still to be taken on by Tamazi. He's had some incredible clutches, never quite the ace, and not this time either. Heretics.
Right, lovely last map. For Accomplished should struggle on attack, they dominated attack.
And playoffs may be in their future yet.
Yeah, they still need a little bit of help from a couple of friends. But the fact is, they've done what they could today, getting them that 2-1 victory over KC, and well, it means that everything is still going to be up for grabs in the coming days of VCT EMEA. The fact is, though, this was a brawl, this was a battle with clutches galore, individual plays, and Benji Fishy sitting at the top of that board. He really has been a standout for this squad. Since the new squad has been built, at least. And while Woot, as said, he had a little bit of a slow start. I think it was 4 kills he had in that first half. He finished on 17. He did all right towards the end.
Yeah, I mean, he might be playing a controller here, but Benji Fishy, call him an influencer because he had one hell of an influence over that game, bringing it across the line for Heretics, 24-13 in the end. We were excited for Woot. He delivered a good game here today, but Heretics delivered a great one. And now, well, they have to stand and hold their breath, occupy a seat in the audience, and see if the results of other teams will allow them through to playoffs.
This kind of makes it more exciting.
Needs to be careful, just in case Boo's going to TP behind them. I still can't believe he got away with that play. One of the most ridiculous things I've ever seen, but the fact is that is what this team does. They pull off plays that you're just not
look
going
at
to
it.
see.
I mean, it's stacked at the
else.
moment.
Wow, this has been an incredible display from Heretics here today. KC can leave with their heads
KCorp,
held high. It's not all over for
probably,
them, but for Heretics won
maybe.
an incredible showing. Playoffs. I think it's in their
Can
future,
every
but it's
team
yet
go
to be decided.
3-3?
For now, let's toss it over to the post plant with Yinsu and Kakuka.
Wait, every team here can go 3-3?
Thank you, Mitch and Tom. Welcome you guys to Postplan. In just a moment, we'll be joined by Team Heretics coaching staff, Neil Zinho and Weber. But for now,
crazy,
it's me
man. This could get
Kakuka.
nuts.
First of all, I'm
This
gonna
could get real
congratulate
nuts.
you, Kakuka. It was a great day for Spain, finally.
Yeah, finally. I mean,
Okay, chat, I need to get some food. It's like the first time I'm actually able to go to the gym in like a week plus, so I'm gonna try go to the gym. Anders, thank you so much for the raid, man. Hope your
I have no dog in this fight. I'm just
stream is
happy
good.
Turkey's been winning. Not quite today, but
Who's
it's
streaming?
a
Who
great
do you want me
result.
to rate?
We saw Giants win earlier. It's just unfortunate for Heretics. They needed a 2-0 today. They didn't get that 2-0, but they still needed a win. It's so big for them.
Yeah, exactly. Especially with how the rest of the year is going, how the stage is with all of the teams involved in it. I think that a win is a win. I think that they knew that the opponent was going to be a tough one.
Is Jonas
and they
streaming?
can be happy,
That's an
especially
easy
the
one.
way that bind went and the last rounds that they played.
Yeah, they got their revenge as well, you know, all the way from kickoff. And I think we proved Cloud wrong. Cloud was really high on the KC train. I don't think he really believed in Heretics so much. But why do you think they were
Bragi or
able to
Jonas?
close this
Sure.
out?
They're both in liquid, that makes sense. Did you want?
And that, yeah. Hey, Cloud, by the way.
I mean, yeah, well, just to get that out of the way, they just wanted to lose because obviously Giants' chances of even making champs go through
Check
eliminating
Discord,
or,
sure.
you know, feeding off of
Check,
wins.
spam,
to
Bragi or
KC,
Jonas.
You're thinking
they're
so
like-
far ahead.
Yeah, they're thinking so far ahead. But what was the other question? Sorry.
How
About
did Heretics do it?
I think that there is a lot of like it's not momentum, but actually feeling comfortable in your own individual performance,
okay.
right? And after we see plays like Boo TPing on the spike, that
Bragi
working,
wins.
like there is no way you lose a match after doing a play like that. You just cannot lose.
Double I
Also,
or
I
double
gotta
G?
shout out
What is
Benji
it?
as well, because we saw a couple of tweets, I believe, in the past where CNED was talking about how if they lost the game because of his clutch that he didn't win, then he would never be able
Okay,
to
there we
sleep.
go.
They will haunt him forever.
Check
And
Discord,
I think
yeah.
I'm
We'll
so
do.
glad Benji
Thanks
did
so much,
well
everyone.
on
Thank you.
Vine
Thank you. We'll be
and
here
won,
same
because I
time
think that
tomorrow. tomorrow. Same time tomorrow we will be here for EMEA again, and it's the big game. In theory, I need to message him, but in theory, me and FNS will do a co-stream.
Heretics put up an amazing
it should be pretty sick.
Fight, here on
I don't know if it'll be for first game, but at least for the second game. All right, thanks so much, everyone. Take it easy. Have a good rest of your day, and I'll see you all soon. Thank you so much, everyone.
The vibes of the teams. I mean, I don't think they're carrying the vibes because Team Heretics, every time that we see them on camera, they're having the time of their lives if they're winning. But he was actually the proof that even if you're